I'm back. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's day. What day is it? I don't know what day it is. All days are grinding days now, and this is, of course, season 3. So I'm level 100. And the level 100 type thing is to do. You know what we need to do? We need to convert our boss mats. I think it's time. We did a little bit of Duriel and all that good stuff yesterday. Let's go ahead and get the Varshan shenanigans done first. I could use a better ring from him, and I wouldn't be surprised if NYC and all the crew out here also could use that too. So I'm gonna head over to the tree and get this started. Hello there. How are you doing, Marcius? Let's hope we don't need one of those kind of moments. We're not dying to Varshan, right? Right. Is it Varshan or Varshan? Sometimes I can't remember, but that's alright. He's gonna die anyway. And again, and again, and again. Apparently my Necro is hiding its face today, as one does. It's a nice shield after all. Let's head on up. Alright, NYC is excited to try his new stuff. You haven't tried the new stuff yet, have you? Okay, so I'm heading on up here, and I'm sure those guys are gonna catch up with me. The runs that I have on him. I have like 31 without going to play the RNG. Respectable amount. Here's Theater. Go ahead and start it immediately. I'm sure NYC's right there. Yeah. Let's go. Currently have the crit modifier on my Bone Storm. Let's see if that helps me actually get the shots more often. Granted, that means I'm going to generate less essence, but that's okay for now. I don't have great gloves. Maybe better ones that have a crit chance, and maybe that'll help me out. So we are not as consistent as we'd like to be. Looks like that extra 10% on the crit chance on Bone Spirit is working for me. Spamming this a little bit more consistently. Turned off my shenanigans. Let's go pick up all of this. Is trade still off? I have a feeling with all of these things on the ground, it might be, but it is more. Yeah, it's still off. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We can drop this stuff. Alright, all good? All good. Let's hop on out of here. Reset it again. Looks like we are effective at killing bosses, at least at Varshan right now. Nice. I'm doing well, Marcius. I'm doing well. Basically just rolled out of the coven. We're fresh. Everybody good? Everybody's good. Reset it again. We are up to now 10 more mucus eggs. Of course, after we do our Varshans, we get to do Grigwar, however you say his name. And that one actually has a chance of dropping the chest piece I need a big upgrade on. Because the one I got just randomly running around was not stellar. Granted, it was a 925 piece of gear. It was nice. It was nice enough to give me that. But that roll, though, that roll is not the best. That damage for the blood orbs. Too low. Too low. Way more worth if I get a better one. So that's kind of top goal doing the bosses. For me, at least. The better sacrilegious ring wouldn't hurt, but I don't even run that ring right now. To be fair. Matt's on the floor. Yes, I got him. Thank you, thank you. Start looking head on over. Ooh, I missed that crit. The rage, the rage. Hope I get those gloves today. And I need cooldown reduction on a focus. Oh, there's the ring. Love's Embrace R. Yeah, something sacrilegious. Let's see if it's a good one. I still need a max roll on the aspect part of that too. Nicely done. You're definitely killing this one nicely. Here. We'll go again. We got plenty more. Hope for no lag today. I see 101. That's, I guess, respectful. And when I say 101, I mean latency, not R101. Not the unknown person. Let's set this up. Take a look really quickly while we're getting a reset. Or Varshan doesn't drop that 925 year. Poor man. Well, he can. There's a chance. We're so spoiled now with how it is. We get 925 guaranteed off of the dungeons we do. We made it all the way up to completing the T100s yesterday at the very tail end, at least Fawn and I were. So we're in good shape on basically all the content in the game now. These characters, they're in good shape. Yes, that shield. The shield is indeed amazing. Which one did it come with? I guess it came with the Zacharim one. I never remember where my weapons and stuff come from. I always buy it for the cosmetic clothing. Weapons and stuff. It's just a bonus to me. Like, oh, I have this. Usually I don't even realize what I have until like way later. Comes to that. Speaking of, there are so many rogue cosmetics I like this season. So many. Whenever we get to rogue, I'm gonna have to snatch them all up. There are some decent source ones too. One of them looks just like Plague from Dead by Daylight. I think that's the first one I'm gonna get for mine. That starts next week. Monday should be Meteor Day. Hello there, Bray. How are you doing? How you been? Waiting for somebody to come out. Who is it? There we go. Like this. How's these? Lucky hit, crit chance, only while injured. Rage. Not it. That's not it. It's not 925 either, so I guess it's for the best. It didn't give me the right rolls. I end up like my poor characters last season. It's like always, I get gloves with the right modifiers at low item powers and just kind of like stuck with them forever. Maybe I'm too picky, but that feels like the way it always goes. Ah, thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams to you. Fair. Okay. Here we are again. Alright, hurrah. Now I got, of course, more than 30 runs of this guy. Because I got more mats. Naturally. Get tendril so we can do more damage. The days. Those were the days. I like to be able to pull those in. That's kind of nice too. Okay, I'll grab you, and you. Head on out of here again. Later. Great success. I actually have not gone into the other boss yet all season. Go figure. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I get to go on Greg earlier. Do we like this? Nah. I guess I have a better one. Might not. Not in a rush to play Death Speaker yet anyway. Those are the same like bottom roll as the one I already have. Not sure where it stands otherwise. We have to reset. Yeah, we did. Go again. Oh, the shield like up front and center kind of cracks me up. Every time. Like those shields they release get bigger and bigger and bigger. You just need like the full body tower. Do it. It's gonna be the only class we have that uses a shield for a while. Me as well. Give everything nice to Necro. Although everybody's more or less here. How much steel did we end up with? I'm not sure yet. It looks like we got 19 more. Left all that in storage for the time being because it was quite a bit. Whoops, kind of auto-exploded my corpse. Here's another one. There we are. See what that essence looks like without that region off of the skill tree. Yeah, that's not pretty. Definitely not pretty without it. Got so much essence return and still never enough. Not have essence return on blood orbs. I wonder if it might be worthwhile to try it. Out of inventory before I go back in. I think it was Oromir who wanted to do Varshan. He is not around right now, otherwise I'd give him that 4 slot. We all good? We all ready to reset? Yes, we are. Go ahead and do the thing. Do I like this? No. So hard to get 925s off of Varshan. I don't know if I like that. You. You're trying to pick it up. Blood orb. Nice. Crit chance not high enough for me to suffer the 8, whatever it happens to be. You. Mostly interested in the ring since it's like this. Check the aspects there. Like that. Sure we are. This is a pretty low juggernaut, so we don't want that one either. You. Holding on to that ring. Lucky hit chance. Maximum essence. Damage on blood or damage to enemies. Not the worst. Not the best. I know I have some max roll bone spirits crit strike chance. I'm not absolutely sure how many though, so just in case we're gonna hold on to that one. That ring. How's the amulet? No to you. Spirits, 35 out of 38. Pretty okay. Roll 2 there. One missed corpse explosion. We got a lot of max rolls of those sitting around. Let's sell this stuff. Guess I can salvage it too. I did clean up my inventory a little bit. A little bit. So I got more room to hoard. Let's take one of these other portals, because those you guys should be already at the root of malignance. There we go. Steve's got one for me. Pop it again. My armor's smoking. It's like everyone likes the fire on Barbarian. We know what to do. We'll put more fire on Barbarian. Go on. Clean all that inventory. Here, I may as well just pop it. We got so many. Get it going. Oh no. Lost the target to hit. The horror. Here's my one gripe with the way I'm doing this build. I'm so reliant on things going right. If I don't crit, I am on cooldown. If I don't have a person to hit, like I shoot too slow and someone else kills a thing, if it's one target, I'm on cooldown. Didn't crit there, I'm on cooldown. Throw Bone Spear in, technically. Drop something else. But typically, I mean, I spam the crap and it ends up being okay. Still helping double proc on the eggs. We like this. These Zarbins it. Once the Barbarian shows up, everything dies. Go figure. Still very consistent. A lot of people are salty at red. It's like, oh my god, Barbarian's always so much better and so much more damage. Not entirely, but also they are built with the most damage modifiers in the game because of the weapons. What do you expect? What do you expect? And every time I mention that, it always seems like some people are like, what? What do you mean? Have you ever played Barbarian? Have you ever looked at it? Like, it's by design. You can't avoid that so long as they're designed that way. Right up this way. You say they're salt and tears, but it's a balancing deal. And I wonder, it's like, when they built it that way, did they actually think about it? Or did they just think, this is cool, we're gonna do this? I don't mind the way it is. At the same time, how deliberate was it? Because still, if people complain that much, and I think it's an issue to retool it, is kind of to break the novelty of the original design. Okay, this... that one. It is also why I had the most exploitable shenanigans in AOZ last season. Dun, 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 dun. He still has those things, just it's not necessary now. This, pop those things, all sorts of cooldown. The Gripify's costing more than I like. You know what I should be doing? Just realized, yeah, I should be doing this. Chilling with a shield because I like the look, but technically we're doing bosses, but should wear the focus. There we go. To the next. I'm gonna amplify on my little thing at AM. It's not 10 yet, so it doesn't have that 100% uptime, but it's getting close to that. I think it's an 8, where most of those modifiers for it are also 8s. The amplify is... or the adrenaline is 7. And then I think the highest of my chainstones are 8s too. At 10, I do think you can get amplify up to that 100% uptime. Goodness, my focus isn't red, the horror. My little, I think it's supposed to be a geode, a rock, an egg. It's something. Let's see now. How many of these do I have left? I guess I can just look at the altar. Easier. We have 27 Varshans. Good morning, good evening. Yes, I too like the Juggernaut aspect a lot. Running it on my armor, my amulet, I think it's overkill. I could technically... yeah, I could technically take this off, put it on something over here, and then put something over there on the other side. Maybe even toss the corpse consumption. I don't know. I like the corpse consumption blood orbs. If I switch that out, put that juggernaut on the pants or something, and then I could do an offensive on an amulet, maybe. Work. I'm well over the cap for the enemy levels that are available in game. If that's the case, may as well find something that's a little bit more efficient. Pick on somebody. Let me see this one. Probably better than the other ones I have, so hold on to that. Sorted. 807. These are cutting it, Varshan. Just looking for aspects on you, I suppose. Or short somebody. 25. Ossified. 32. Not very high. Reset again. Sever aspect. Bone prison. Still looking at gloves. Desperate times. If I get the crit rate and all the good modifiers, it's the lower item power, I will still do it. Because I definitely need that crit chance to get into position for me to just spam my spirit more. Used to have like a really low glove set that had it and better cooldown on a lower focus. Switched to 925s, and the difference between efficiency and the build is huge not having those modifiers. Right. I just use charges most of the time because it's gonna come back before I need them again. Okay. This one's gotta have a better roll on the bottom end. About the rest of it, we can always look later. Alright. There. That now too. Yes, no, maybe so. Percent. The overpower attack. Run around trying to get his cooldowns in order. It's kind of funny. Alright, it's Armazet. See which one's next. Everybody get out of there. Pretty quick about it in this crew. Overpower Vuln, injured healing, resource, injured slowed Vuln. Shrine Bush, Shadow, corpse kills fueled by death. Well, let's go. Looks like a grouchy lion. A grouchy lion necro. Wearing the top part of the dress. Get in there, yeah. I think everybody's kind of like in that position right now, our builds. Everything's get in there. Which feels right. Like, we're actually a gradual progression thing. So it didn't just all immediately fall on our laps. First character never does. My next Necro is going to have a pretty easy time. Which almost always is a guarantee. There will be a next Necro. Still haven't done Bloodlance in a little bit. And there's new unique for them. Yeah. Pull it again. Whoops. There you. Spam, spam. This is not pretty now. Price I'm paying for not having those gloves. Another opportunity for gloves right there. What'd you give me? I see lucky hit chance. Not the one I'm looking for, although I do want that too. On this one. Let me see here. You for sure don't need this. Aspects. Summoning shenanigans. No. No there. No there. No there. Gloves. Lucky hit, attack speed, all stats slow. 835 is so low though. No you. I should make Marshawn level 100 and give him the same kind of drop treatment. Would feel better. Definitely would feel better. Fire cold. No. Okay, which of these is the better deal? Higher on the bottom part, but I didn't get the +2. This one didn't get +2 either, actually. Kinda gross. You, imperfectly balanced, +1. I like the compound fracture better. This one only has a +1 on that as well, though. Too bad. Total armor, damage reduction, imperfectly balanced, only +1. Alright, back to selling this. The wardrobe was in the same spot as all this stuff I'm working on. Is it though? Is it? Almost 200 million on me. Hooray! Let's go up here. Again, how many Varshans left? Oh, still quite a few. Take a little run. It's like Steve's already up there for us. Leashing back. Shoot. Okay, let's pop this. The vile pirate. Arr. She does look like one. Makes sense. It makes all the sense. Crit, did we? Yeah, I guess we did hear more corpses than it is. Potential time. Didn't hit the things I wanted to hit. The nerve, I say. Bam. Do it again. Right, ring. I'll take you. This just going splat. Don't interrupt me now. I hate when they do that. Why do you even exist? We're gonna ask ourselves that when we have to go to do Uber Malthus. I have to do that dungeon every time we want to go in. Why do you all even exist? They did increase those drops, so hopefully that works out for us. I don't like the roll on that one. Little too long in the corpse auto. You aspect here. Bloodlance aspect. Amulet. My comp skills like +1. Here we go. There's that pirate again. Need my movement speed amulet. Took it off for another alternative for a little bit yesterday. Just like, nope. I'm not about this. We're gonna go back to this one. This one is not max move speed, but it's better than nothing. 23 left. You puncturing me? Oh no, I keep doing that. I keep doing that. The horror, the horror. Splinters don't land on him properly either. Tragic thing. I probably should put the bone splinters or some sort of something on the bar while I'm fighting him. Just missed another shot because reasons. No. Great. I gave you an extra 10% crit rate, and that's what you do? You still miss it? Corpse exploded before I could do the thing. Even hit that? I guess I did. I had the auto ring on, so it wasn't that. I wasn't blood misted, so it can't be that either. Only user arrow could get that result. I see. Let's see it. I don't need you. Ring here. Overpowered crit chance. Chance lucky hit. Not terrible. Too bad it's overpowered distant. Not exactly what we're looking for. Whoops. That's the reset. You 838, 801, basic heal shenanigans. No. This is an audacity. Go again. Run, pirate, run. Even rocking the red hat look again. Let's give us more pirate theme. We need more pirate theme. Of course, they gotta wait until they actually introduce something that has more Port City. UFO has it a little bit, so I suppose sometime when they do more of that. Yeah, they do like a drown thing would make sense, yeah. Do they ever give love to the drown though? They're just kind of there. Felt like last season we were fighting more hags and we were fighting the Blood Bishop in the first place. Nobody liked those vampire dungeons, I guess. They like the, what's it, Go or Ruin so much. They gave it to us 2 times in a row for Nightmare Dungeons. Egg, come on through. Nope, not their gloves. Every time. I will say it every time until the right gloves appear. I feel like Varshan's item powers are less. 13 minutes until we're boss. Get more blood from that too, I suppose. I don't mind it. Also, world bosses haven't been as consistent about giving 925s either. Which, I mean, it's such an easy thing, I suppose. I don't mind that too entirely at the same time. May as well have left it to 925s. At level 100 anyway. Now people should show up for the blood, I guess. And the occasional Deptor for more Varshan mets. I like how they just left spaces for me. Beautiful. How do you get the Bone Spirit to do your crazy damage? Including the pet and all that sort of thing. And make sure your crit's up high. And you're rocking all the different bone modifiers and paragons and in your aspects. And high essence. Maximum essence is important. Higher essence when you use it, the more damage it will do. That's why it costs all your essence when you cast it. On Eternal, you can still do the build max essence. And the same aspects minus, you can't use this one. I'm pretty sure that's seasonal. So you can't get the Bone Splinters essence return on it, but you can still get essence return from it in the skill tree. And increase maximum essence from the other aspect. That is for it right here. From the Swelling Curse. Alright, let's pop this. There is a lot of nice extra damage, I think 50% on the seasonal pet mechanic. You can't get over there in Eternal. Well, that one. Missing a noticeable difference. Take all that. Get on out of here. It's inventory time. Reset ya. Certainly's already out of there. You, hot gloves, attack speed, crit strike chance. Oh no, willpower, crit strike chance against your enemies. Hold on to that, I guess. Willpower is our resource regen, isn't it? Yep. Yup. I suppose it could be a placeholder until we find even better ones. Anything for extra crit right now? Anything? Time on the world boss. It's 10 minutes. Still got time to do some more of these. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Pop it immediately. They'll catch up. I'm sure they will. 20 more Varshans before we are through with conversions. Oh no, I did it again every time. It's like, I can see you. I should be able to hit you. That's what my brain says. Brain wrong. Clearly, brain wrong. Go. Pop it again here. Drop a explosion for the essence return. The one over there should have hit the one right here. Come on now, Blood Mist. Gotta be like this. Go with that. This is bold, right? Yeah, double check. Indeed, he is. Corpse tendrils in between hits. After that extra crit as well. Otherwise, bad times. I'll go store it. It's okay. Let's go do a little bit of inventory cleaning before we go next. World boss now in 9. Fractured Peak boss. Someone's name Cheeseburger? Yes, food name. We love food names. Toss this out of here. Don't need you. Whoops. Blood ores, reductions, but too low in item power. Don't need you. Don't need this one. Do I? That's really low damage. We don't want that. Resource gen, maximum essence. 8 out of 9. Not terrible. Current rings. One of them has it. The other one doesn't. That one has a lot of crit stack though. Pretty okay. This is very similar to the one I have already. I don't like the maximum life roll, but the other parts might be okay. So I don't have the max roll on aspects for my ring. Okay. Maybe we got the reset? Here, do it again. Okay, so we're gonna sit on a stool, apparently. I like how that one's in a hidden spot. Like, how do I know to avoid this? That's just cruel. There you go. I sorted this one. That's not good. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let's go. Back at it. Keeps giving me the old world boss on a reminder. Come on, Buttershawn. Kill you again. Really looking forward to running Grig. That's the one that's got the unique I need. Hey, I'm doing well. How you doing, Hurricane? 19 left. We're getting through these bosses. We're going. Give it some time so I actually hit it. There you go. Those. Looks good here. Hit with that. There we are. Hit those two. That's better. Don't have everything lined up. It's a bad time. Uh-oh. Another one of those. It's good here. Throwing this one. Yeah, I had fun in the vaults. I liked them even before the changes, but I'm much better with them now, for sure. It's a loot explosion. Feels very satisfying. And it doesn't cost too many pearls to make the obstacles, basically. Nothing to worry about. I have to slow down and be obsessive about it at the current state. Hey, look at that. Resistance cost reduction, bone spirit. I don't really need that though. I have my resistances locked in my boots. I want to change that. It's going to take a little bit more. Oh no, don't give me that crit strike chance on a low focus. Don't do this to us. We don't like it. We don't want it. Such a regal necro. Here we go again. More stuff to do, yeah. I don't think we'll get to keep the companion. I would expect at some point we just will have companions as part of the game. Whether that's expansion material or not. Let's see. Okay. 40. Double check what's going on here before I pop the next one. Corpse tendrils with the resistances, but only low item power, so sad times. Alright. Go. Yes, the world boss is in 5. We'll do the world boss soon. Kill this feller. Off that. Forgot to do my corpse tendrils. Gotta do that for the extra crit. That's better. There we go. Pop it again. Man, not having the cooldown reduction, it burns. At this too, like, let's free cast it now. There's a few seconds in between, very noticeable. What's on the, yeah, no cooldown reduction on this amulet, and no cooldown reduction additionally on the focus. Those two things combined, it ends us up for a bad time right now. Let's go world boss after a little inventory. Steed's already out there for us, nicely done. What am I up to? Intelligent push capacity, damage reduction, damage reduction injured, damage time, blood orb, maximum life resource gen. No, you. Little armor roll. I don't need that for sure. The Juggernaut's giving us excess. And then there's this. Not it. Not it. All the things looking good. Let's go ahead and pop on over to Steed here. Hang out the Crucible for a little bit. Okay, world boss is in 3 and some change.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Still have 17 more Varshans. The gurgling heads, we can limiting factor. We got a lot of malignant hearts. Do seem like the rates on those are higher. And not. And all the shinies. We can use later. You want to do the high-end dungeons. And this is what we're rocking with our bot right now. A 7 on adrenaline and an 8 on the reconstruct. My adrenaline is almost gonna make it to 8. And currently the uptime is 11 seconds with a cooldown of 13. Almost runs all the time. I'm sure it will when it's all level 10 over here. Duration and initiative. Tactical there. Your D4S3 class. Right now I've only played Necro. So suppose that's where we're at. Necro is always my favorite class. So even when it doesn't play the smoothest, good chance the meteor source is gonna feel better just because that's usually the breaks out here as things are with how the classes are built. So that one will probably rank pretty high. And I'm gonna have to take a look at the other 3. And what builds I'm gonna play on those, but I'm not as certain as I am with those first 2. The Lurky is super joyful. What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a card, any card. No, I do not take a step up. Because now when I'm spending time in dungeons, I am rewarded with gear that might be an upgrade where most of the game content was basically useless last time, but for Duriel and world bosses. Can do a combination of those things and be rewarded where it's a much better use of my time. I'm not feeling like I'm a slave to one part of the game, especially when you added AOZ at the end. It was Duriel AOZ. Nothing else mattered, and AOZ was giving us trash for loot the whole time. So if I wanted to find a new gear piece, I was still a slave to Duriel, even if I had every Uber. Not a good feeling. Now that they've adjusted how the pearls work and a lot of that sort of thing, it's even better. I am not really one that measures a season on the character's individual power. I thought that it was a very, very bad balance for the entire game of what we had in Season 2, and overall, this is more healthy. Season 3, a lot of people who feel like it's a step down and are, of course, very upset about it, or spoiled. More often than not, if Season 2 wasn't ever built that way, this would also feel better. And now that they got a taste of that overpowered feeling, a lot of people are just are going to be upset because they don't feel like they're just running I win buttons. Yeah, at some point we'll have something like AOZ for like an in-game type thing. But hopefully it'll be more balanced and everything will feel more integrated. There was a lot of slapped on feeling to Season 2. It's one of those, depends on what part you're looking at. Like a lot of the quality of life shenanigans that we did get last season didn't translate over because it looked like some of the coding maybe from seasons before that were what this was built on. They had to clean it up and have to clean it up still. One of those, are you judging it by Reddit, who is very, very fickle? Or are you actually like playing in game and seeing how it feels on your time? I feel like my time is not being wasted nearly as much as Season 2 content was in game. Go with this. There's already a pretty good chunk of damage on her. We have seen it basically get the full delete once so far out here. This one looks like it was a little bit more of a fight, but it's definitely getting faster. Barbarians are waking up to their overpower. This is what always does it. I'm gonna start seeing a lot less level 100s out here, I'm sure. Gear isn't as enticing, so it's a matter of do you want the mats for Zur and maybe Varshan enough to come out here is the question. Just looking for in-game gear. It's now in the dungeons. And Duriel, of course. I still have that. Alright. This way. One gal. Kinda wish Ashava had a little bit more of a sign that she's injured. That's basically when she shows that she's the end times. Double swings back. Doesn't have the blood and the breaking of her own bones and things like the other two do. More poison though. Down we go. Now, what do we have here? Any debtors? Nope. I have one of these to pop though, I may as well do it. What does it have? Baltic copper, boots. Now we're back to key overshot, and then I gotta go. Actually, you know what? I guess I gotta go to the tree. Is what I need to do. Because we're doing Varshan shenanigans. 92 from the world boss. Yeah, they should have left. I think they should have left that. 925 at level 100. Makes it a little bit icing on the world boss. Unless they don't want level 100s out there, so people actually see the mechanics when they go. That would be the only reasoning. So yeah, it's a 914, 924, 1 point off. Which, if I like these boots, would annoy me. No to this, no to that. Let's head on over to Varshan again. Running this new battle pass horse for a few days. Guess I like it. I can talk to the devs. I am a Diablo partner, technically. Alright, let's head on over to the north. This way. See crows. Okay. She'll be a little late to the party. That's alright. We can still start it. I'm sure she won't mind if she misses a Varshan or two while she's coming back. One of these. Varshan here. Yes, that is, I would say, top thing people want. They want the re-itemization, which with good reason, because loot does not feel great right now. It definitely doesn't. Kind of just wants a very select amount of things, and there's a lot of trash that no one wants to touch. That is clogging up our drops. Hopefully whatever they decide to do next makes it feel a lot more streamlined, better. Especially like for a new player, you coming in to this game, like what the heck is any of this? And probably a lot of people look at that, they never figure it out, they don't want to figure it out, and they just would rather quit. I have actually had quite a few of our old school clan members literally just throw the game aside once they saw what the drops felt like, looked like, and were like, because they expected it to be a little bit more satisfying compared to like other action RPGs in the genre. Definitely not the best. Yeah. Definitely don't blame them. Hopefully some of those come back for season 4. All these items and head on over to Zarbinzet. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Fortify, cold resistance, dodge chance, slow duration, shadow damage, damage distance, slow, fortify gen. It's a decent roll of this. It's better than what I have currently, but not as good as the max roll in my storage. So obviously we keep it, so I can upgrade to that one if I find something kind of okay I want to test out, but don't want to commit to the big one. That is nice. Let's head back inside. Sean is still giving me some decent things. He's not gonna give me good, like, base items, but the aspects and the ring are still good to roll on for me. The max roll sacrilegious has not happened yet. Let's go up here. Summon. Steve with the puncture. Puncture is still the #1 for builder for rogue, I think it. Wouldn't mind seeing some more variety with that too. It's always very clear which one to go with every time I play rogue. I try the others and it's just like, nah. Not it. Okay, not a max roll there. I don't know about the one up top. I don't think I looked at it clearly. Alright. Lucky hit, maximum life, maximum essence, only +1. We don't like this. This one might be an upgrade and or keepable. Round skill, physical injured, pick up blood orb, no. Strength, lucky hit, barrier, essence cost reduction. Of course, too low item power, not gonna really seriously consider that one. Bone chance, all basic skills. It would make sense. Yeah, Blade Shift is the one I have definitely played with a little bit, trying to keep it, but then it's just like puncture. That puncture is gonna puncture. I think all 3 of the rogues I've done have ended up being punctured by the end. We go. 15 left. Who has one? Let's actually do the corpse thing this time. Sad face. There you go. Have that extra crit otherwise. Be on cooldown. Nobody likes to be on cooldown. Go. I have 3 seconds cooldown even if I get the crit right now, and that does not feel good. This. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. Do this again. I was just doing this myself. I would definitely throw Bone Spear in for the bossing. It kind of feels like the rogue situation where you rapid fire with your pin shot. Feel this. I feel this. Until maybe that crit rate and the cooldown's a little better than guess. I guess I can maybe get away with using it as is for bossing. There you go. Right. Total armor, life on kill, 820, dare destruction close enemies resource gen. No to that, no to that. And we don't need this either. Resource gen, lucky hits. No crits. Low lucky hit overall. Here we go again. Now, last few. I say last few, but it's a pretty good healthy chunk. How many eggs do we have sitting around? We currently have 30 eggs. That's 15 runs on that end of it. She's okay. 14 left on me for these guys. Here. Do the corpse deal on him. These is all I care. I care about is being able to crit on him a bit more easily. Here, this. Another. Did I actually get a lucky hit corpse? It feels like it almost never happens these days. Or better to actually get all these splinter hits on him. If I'm like right in his body, I can do this too. Such a pain though. Amount of positioning. So much work. He dazes me when I stand there too. Sometimes it's giving me all that resource back, and other times not. Very inconsistent on a skinny target like Varshan. Very inconsistent. Let's go do inventory. Alright, back down. This is the way. Do the thing. Reset you, maybe, possibly. Okay, that's a max roll disobedience? No, it's a fake one because it's on amulet. I wish it were. I wish it were. I've got too many of them anyway. Already to the point where we're tossing out disobediences and not even using it this season. Been rocking the jugs. It's been working for us. I think all 3 of us are running it. That's a max roll on the ring, but not the other parts. The aspect part. So, do I want it? Other things are kind of iffy. If it doesn't have the corpse skills, I'm gonna pass. Sad, but true. It's the first time we saw the max aspect this season, though. I don't want this either. Hello there, Ion. How you doing? Golden basic core, shadow damage. Let's go close, stun, injured. Let's go ahead and sell this.
I'll shake on that.
Those in here. There you go. That one's for the aspect, and we are good to go again. Did I get the reset already? Here, double check. Do it again. He fell asleep. I guess we already got it anyway. I'll go in here. I think I did. Yes. We'll go. Right, we got 1 hour. Ran up. Grab the iron chunks. Took a little bit of a turn. No, thank you. Obstacle courses everywhere. Obstacle courses of bodies. Obstacle courses of traps. It's the season of the obstacle course. 13 left. Here we go again. Pop those corpses, friend. How do you do? How do you do? Oh, and there you go. Nicely done. That going for me. A little better on the essence return. Like right up in him so I can get the essence back off the splinters. There we go. Oh, another crit. That's all it takes. Doesn't sound like you wouldn't believe. There we go. Better. Go back. Yes, rogue starts fast, ends fast. Oftentimes when people come to ask, well, what character they should play? It's gonna be rogue or barbarian. It depends. Like, how patient of a person are you? You're patient enough. Do you want a good end game? Barbarian. A little bit more experience, you know, mind starting slow. Druid. But if you feel like they're the type that would quit quickly, if it doesn't feel good yet, you send them to rogue because the start feels good and it feels good later too. Reductions, don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go. Playing a rogue changed Steve's life. And anytime Steve mentions, I always like, she started out sore, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like Steve's a rogue type, and now she's got to that. I don't think she's ever looking back. Playing rogue changed her life. To the boss. Yes, rogue has always been like this. Even last season they were doing fine, it's just they weren't like full imbalanced, broken, bugged. Like some of the others, although they had their share of bugs too. Come on. I need that. Oh dear. I didn't hit the tendril. Mistakes were made. Okay, now I get a tendril. There you go. Done. Better. It's a really one-step difference. Yes, one-step difference is a huge difference in how much resource we get back. Like right up in his business. Right up in there. Take the egg, most important part of this. Back to Zarvin's it. Yeah, I know a lot of demon hunters that were from D3 coming over. They're definitely rogues now. It's still not quite the same, is my understanding. Never quite the same. Close enough, though, for now. 39, no here. No that way, no this, no there. 855. 29 out of 30 is pretty decent on that aspect. We like this. This cost cooldown reduction, strength, terror passive, womp. Under ranger would do wielding. I see you. I see you. When I played WoW, felt like I was always having to respec to something else to chase whatever the meta was. I did not play it that long and that often. Every time I tried to start it, I'd usually quit, and I made it like maybe a month or two in Dragonfly. That was about as long as it lasted. But it wasn't really the game itself that clipped it that short. It's always the people I play with, just no staying power, or they're just so boring and not really my people. WoW only works, you got the right crew. Always baffled how anyone can play that like as a solo venture, although we've known a few who will do that. This sure we are. There you go. Amulets. No more deaf speakers. No, that's true. It's true. I don't have my class, and YC doesn't have his class, although our classes might intersect quite a bit with how this game is designed whenever it does come out, and then C doesn't have her Demon Hunter, so she doesn't have that either. Movement speed, ultimate skill, control impaired, Makov skills. Reset. Don't need that one, do I? Really sad essence cost reduction. Very sad indeed. How's the Amy? Nope. Not a winner. Someone's got a purple coloration on their druid with the ice horns, and it just looks like taffy on the character to me. And the pink one. Like they belong to another game. Set gear. I have mixed feelings about set gear things too. Once you add set gear, it's like that's what you chase. That's it. You have it, your character is playable. If you don't have it, that's all you look for. Nothing else matters until very much limits build diversity in a lot of games that have that kind of deal. And usually all about theory crafting, build diversity is a plus. Have a lot of different sets for people to chase. It feels kind of bad. This sure we are. And set systems is what makes old content obsolete. I want the newest set over and over again. The treadmill becomes very clear then. The helm. These items. Head on out to Zarbinzet. Yeah, Z2 does show its age in that regard. Very, very slow and repetitive leveling. 16, don't want this. Don't want that, at least if it's the way I remember, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Sounds like it hasn't changed much. Over that, so I'm gonna pass you guys, pass this, pass these. We go again. Oh, Taffy Druid also has a little owl back piece. I think the owl back piece is the best of that animal line. Got the most liveliness to it, while the other ones are just like constantly sleeping. It has a lot of animations where it's actually looking around. Okay. How many ways do I have left now? 9 more. Let's go. Corpses in advance. Always the last one without it hitting the explosion on me. Of course I get dazed while I'm casting. Of course I do. Such is my life. This, sure we are. Gonna do the thing. No crit. Renew the tendril. I wish I could see like a debuff on it. So I would know. It's down here, but it's like so crowded sometimes I'm just like, what, where, why? I guess technically the crit rate is on me. If I hit something with a tendril, it doesn't matter what I hit. Double check. It doesn't say on the actual mouse over. Cool. On cooldown. This is fine. Decrepify more. Get lazy on the decrepify. It's like I want my essence to be higher, so I always get a bigger number. I'll usually spam prep and hopefully the cooldown comes back, but I don't have an essence return on the spirit, so I'm like struggling. It's struggling. Here's the extra crit while we're looking for gloves. Use inventory now. 864. Sad times. Stop giving me the low item powers, Varshan. You are a disappointment to your whole crew. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Right, let's go sell.
Enjoy the
This
swap.
one is for aspects. Toss that in there. Let's go again. What are you doing, Steed? What are you doing? Out here penning random things. dear. I think she realized she did it. It's fine. This is fine. When the mods are doing double duty, playing and modding at the same time, you never know what you're gonna get. 8 more. We're almost there. We're almost through. This is quite a few days of Varshani, or favoring. That's some to get through. We're gonna go to Grig, where I might get some upgrades. Assuming he'll be kind enough to give me the 925 chest piece or close. A little bit better about giving max gear. A little bit. Corpses? Sure I do. Go. Stand in the right spot. It's so fickle. I get a lot of those splinters. I'm not really sure what side of him I need to stand on to try and get the most. I've seen some good hits, and then sometimes I stand like just a fraction of a hair the other way, and it's not so good. And I see those splinters just go off into nowhere. Nowhere. Useless that way. This one's not bad. That lucky hit chance is sad though. Can't have it all yet. Keep going. I have to do him plenty this season just to do Duriels, so surely at some point we're gonna get that perfect sacrilegious. I am more inclined to use it again if I get a really good one. Uh-oh, who are we missing? No one falling asleep. I know that the person sleeping isn't one of ours, right? Surely we want to do that. It's way too early for us. We're vampires here. We are just waking up. Alright, here I go again. WASD being really lazy on me though. I'm still not completely sure what the WASD freezing is. It WASD shenanigans just being wonky, or is it my keyboard? I have questions. I don't really have any issues WASD in other games, but I don't play other games that often. Hard for me to tell. 7 left. More corpses. More corpses. And here. Okay, not great. Less than half return. I see a lot of that all going around in the back. I would like to be able to get like... I'm like trying to do it really hard. I'm trying to find like the best place. I'm still losing like half of the shots no matter what I do. That one didn't get crit. Give you a corpse generation instead. He's too skinny. Like the world bosses, I can just stand underneath or Duriel. Oh, the bone splinter hits off of that bone spirit. Like, nope, that. Now I'm like standing right underneath him and I get the full value. So dumb. You won with the boss fight. Right in them. And then the essence will return the way we need it to. Anything else is suboptimal. Everyone's already out. Nicely done. Aspect. Nope. 920. I got max rolls on the aspect already, but it might not be as high item power. I don't really intend on using that anytime soon anyway, so it's fine. Go again. Character totally reminds me of the Foo Dogs. I don't know what the more accurate proper term is for those. A lot of us know what I mean. Those Asian lion statues. Okay. 6 more. Currently have 38 eggs. 20 runs of the Duriel. Eggs. We'll see what our... Let's see what our steel looks like. Oh, a good one. Very efficient. Sometimes we got it, sometimes we don't. That's all NYC maximizing overpower opportunity fury stuff still. Okay, you crit strands, please. Nope, it's only 801 anyway. It's for the best. These items. This one. Total armor, macabre, imperfectly balanced. No. Boots. No. Movement, crowd control, cold resistance, slow duration. No. Reset it. Here we go again. Let's go. Times. Rolling around this way. Hello there. What do you do? Grab that gold. Only this one also gave us tuning stones. I need tuning stones from everything. Get that grind over with. We're already pretty close. Since I readjusted the scaling on XP, it's definitely feeling much better on that front. Here, try to get it right up in the target. I'm dazed for it. Good times. Here, draw another tendril before I start casting. There we are. Close, but not quite all in. What the? Gotta be something connected to the shift when it does that. Meaning to go into the controls and see if there's something attached to that shift key that's doing it specifically, or it's just kind of like bugged. UAC is kind of a new thing. It might have something else going on here since I mentioned it. Controls. Do we see anything attached to shift where it's gonna hold position? Of course, that's what I'm using it for. That's why it's countering that. But is there anything actually attached to shift plus something that would be an issue here? I don't think so. I don't see why I would. I don't know. I don't know. That goes ours. I get the reset. I don't think it's like it's jammed kind of deal. There's some weird interaction there. Reset. Needs to be done. Check out the gloves. No crit there other than on injured. Got one that got crit strike chance and then crit strike while injured stacked. It's like I'm not really looking for it that way. I don't think that's really the answer, but just need the crit and see if we can close the gap. At least it might be worth trying. The last sacrilegious ring's gonna have to figure out which one is the winner later. Let's go. Almost to the finish line now. Checking out Steve's bot. What colors do we see on it? I know, like everyone, their mother's running the what is it, amplify? Or more. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. Basically, an hour of just Varshaning. Get through all these. Eventually, when we have the rings, like really go and everyone kind of situated, divvy up these and do them on their own, or we can send off like a barbarian that's very effective at it. Don't do these as much, but it's early yet, so we're still doing it. Alright, I'm gonna reset it. 872. Don't want this, don't want that, don't want these. 804. Don't want that either. Shadow Blight. 886. Not high enough. I'm just happy to be playing on a weekend and I'm not especially laggy. Is that great over there? No, but I'm not completely getting wrecked. A little bit of that yesterday. It was very short-lived. The last few days have definitely been smoother. I know what's changed. Not gonna ask. As long as it works, it works. Okay. All good. 3 more. We are approaching the finish line on this one. I'm gonna start hunting for... Oh, I messed that up. I'm gonna start hunting for a chest piece better than the one I have. Pray to the RNG gods. Fame needs upgrades. That going for us. It's good here. Alright. Now. That shot now. You are not one with the boss. You need to be one with the boss. Get in there. Okay, well, I have a bone storm. Also important. The helm. Rings only, please. Rings only, please. Not that mother's embrace business. You know the one I want. Who more? Hmm. Hmm. Indeed. Like how every time I come out here, I see this portal, like, assemble itself. The runes come in from everywhere. We need more like that. But I suppose we only get new portals every season, so it's gonna be a while until we see some more. Sad face. Put some in the cash shop, I would consider. Even if I don't change mine often. Come to think of it, I should be running the blood one. It would match my character. It's a matter of time. We'll see. We'll see. They're pretty consistent about what they put in theirs. The real question is, where are the color palettes? What is going on there? It's been ages. It was like the lowest hanging of fruits. Still nothing. There we go. I'm not even standing like right in him this time. I'm just like diagonally at the right angle somehow. Somehow. All the splinters are hitting. It is probably more fickle than playing around getting upheaval to work the way I did last season with the Fury and everything. So silly. Alright, one last wash on. And then we pull out all that steel and do the other. In I go. Taller than barbarians? Question mark? Maybe. Necros are so model-esque. All of them. Blood mist for healing me for almost nothing. Where is my little robot? You should be healing me, friend. Do the work. I may not have a corpse right now. There you go. Just in time. Do the thing. So there's that. There's this. Are we in the right spot yet? Nope. A little warmer. There you go. Yeah, diagonally. Just like with Duriel. Gotta get the diagonal spot, like, right. Nope, not quite. He changed sides, so now we're not hitting splinters. Good times. This. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. It was good the way it was. He's dead anyways. Alright, now we're out of this. Let's go to town, do inventory. I'm gonna go grab the steel so we can go do the other one. First time I've done him this season. Playing the lightning, good times. He's bigger, so it should be better for the splinters to actually land. Should be. We'll find out though. 9873s. I swore I used to see more 900s off of Varshan. You get a rescale. It's sad for his uniques. If you actually play with those uniques, it's really difficult to get the 925. Then you actually have to hope for the dungeons to drop it still. Fortunately, I'm not really playing with any of those, and if I did, it would be on Necro, the amulet, which doesn't matter as much. Lucky hit maximum essence here, but not very high. Lucky hit resorption, 18% out of 25 of the bone spirits. We got better ones of those. Yeah, he definitely dropped 925s. I think I saw one 924 maybe with all those we just did here. That was the best it got.
Proper tools of vengeance.
Have a look. Alright, now let's put Varshan's mats back in the page for it. Oops, that's not what I want. Keep the incense on us for now. Actually, I can put the incense over here while we are doing these bosses. We don't need that. Okay, so we're gonna leave that here. And toss these things in there. This one goes in there too. And then we pull out all of this. Oops, that goes in here as well. Put these in so I have some space to work with. A little better, right? Okay, now we go Greg. Greg is of this way. Yep, Steve's got it marked. That's him, alright. So we go from Ked Bardu. The burning, the burning. Steve's probably gonna make the run, right? Yeah, she's on her way. If she's on her way, I'm gonna take a trip to this wardrobe and fix this focus thing. We've endured the wrong color on this long enough. Also change the wand, perhaps. Let's see, which one goes well? This one kind of fits the vibe. We were doing that one yesterday. This we were doing the other day. You want to use the Season the Construct one? It kind of goes. Or this. Actually, yeah, this one goes better. And then the wand. What do we got? Iffy. Kinda, but no. Does work. I like to use the ones that are more fancy. Fancy stuff. Like the ones that much, come to think of it. Not a big fan. Oh, actually. Construct one is not bad. It almost looks like a sword. I guess we go with this. This is acceptable. Let's see if Steve's there yet. She's almost there. Give her a little bit more. She'll make it. Oops. Why are we laggy? Like frame lag. Not really high latency. Maybe a little bit latency. Waiting on the Steed portal. She's in the Hall of Penitent. Let's do the thing. We are hoping for a better artisan chess piece. Go ahead and start it. We got 247 of these. Oh boy. Oh boy. How many of those are? It's 5 of the thing, right? Almost 50 of these, right? 49? Yeah, alright. Lots of these. So he will be able to keep up with the eggs he got. 44 in there. Have over 20 duriel runs. 22. Take that. Those potions. I don't need them actually. We're doing okay. Oh yeah, this knockback on this does make it a little more difficult to get where I want to be to do the spirit, but it's definitely, I'd say, easier. Glows. Okay. Shock and awe. That was good for a seasonal. All from below. I guess I'll use a nice one of those. I'm not really putting it on this character because we're not doing the shadow thing, but I would like a good pair. Always like a good pair. 9 10s. Better than the other ones I have, I'm pretty certain. Not high bar. Bone skills. Everybody's out. Reset it. 23, 855. Of course, that's going to be an issue. It's going to give me the chest piece I want, and they're not going to reach this item power. But with higher rolls, especially if I get that 5 on the aspect part, I would probably choose that if it's not too bad of an item power dip. Who's not accepting? Just saw Steed run off. Okay, we get it. Last second, but we got it. Looks much better. Run it. Struggle to run diagonally is strong here. A lot of course tendrils. You're all welcome. Alright, start. Just start. All corpses for everyone. Alright, there's one for you. Do this. Like, that was not as good of a splinter as I thought I was gonna get. See. There's the diagonal we need. Is that here? Where's the spot? Nope, that's not it. Here. Like, underneath. Nope, didn't crit. Didn't crit. 6 were made. Ouch. Nope. Drawing board you. Oh, where'd he go? Corpse tendril in the wrong spot, but he did die, so it's okay. Chest armor. What did they sentence me to here? 891, not the worst. Is it 6? That part is better. Blood over healing is still pretty low, but I might take that slight bit of armor loss because I have more armor than I need already. The other parts are what's important. reset. So we got one of those. We're gonna keep going. Of course, we got so many of these to do. We'll certainly get more of them to compare. Can't commit to any upgrades yet. Especially considering... I was gonna say my materials are pretty limited, but I think I have a lot of materials for just a general upgrade. It's the enchanting that I'm a little short on. Get to that, which is not a problem with uniques. Keep moving. We're actually faster at killing him than the other one, which is good. With that, I feel like that has a lot to do with the jankiness of that. Oh, if I stand right in the middle when he spawns, this is a good spot, apparently. That one gave me the essence back. Oh, he moved a little bit, so now it's not. Oh dear, Bone Spirit, what are you? What are you? Corpses. That going for me? It was okay, not great. This builds positioning by how many of these splinters go flying instead of into the body of your target. Oh dear, oh dear. Nice Ken Bardu. Ha ha ha! Ah, the Malthus Butcher 1-2 punch. Amazing. Just hanging out. The best is the bros. They know what they're up to. Alright. Now NYC is being right back for a hot minute. It's contagious now. Both Theater and NYC do this. Actually, I could say everyone does this to me. It's like, we'll never hear from them again. Actually, usually a hot minute is not so bad. It's the I'll be right back one. You can't trust that. We won't see them for a day. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go right over here. Bloody footsteps. That was from the cosmetic I bought yesterday. Never want to take these shoes off. Like, I'm trying to get my blood in without being a blood necro. It's not like me, you don't have to play blood first. First time we haven't done a blood necro for the first character of the season. Feast season and the last two. Still a necro though. And for the day they release a class I like more. See if it ever happens. Like, should we do in the corpse thing? Got to do it. Hey, nice positioning. I can barely tell where I'm supposed to stand on this guy, but it's getting there. This, sure we are. Granted, I just put on I had better gloves. I'll be able to change my build to have the extra essence regen just off of standard Bone Spirit again, and it'll be fine. Well, chest piece, focus. Those are the three things. Oh no! Ran out of memory. What do you mean? What do you mean here? We'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I had like that memory leak, everything wanted to crash on me kind of situation. That's alright. Alright, back to Grig is the goal now. There's Steed. Not sure if NYC's back yet or not. We happen to have the port back to there. I'm not sure, but I can run back. Oh dear. Oh dear, everything's started up. My game is unhappy. Look at that. Look at that. Very unhappy with me. Woo! Hopefully that stabilizes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's head on down. Back to the boss and we will go. Maybe. Maybe. Like how everything was smooth. Had a crash. Now, is it the big lag bug gonna get me this time? Maybe. Perhaps. We shall see. Interesting. That is interesting though. Let's go do Grig things so I can get down there. I'm trying. I'm trying. We have still like 40 something runs of that fella. He did give me one of those chess pieces before the break. The unscheduled break. He needs to give me some more. Alright, you. Here I go again. Whoopsies. All the penitents. Oops, Steve had some time to get a wardrobe change. She's on fire now. I feel like that one doesn't color well. Fire is kind of set in its ways. Feels good though. Keep on moving. I feel like I'm going really fast, which means I'm gonna rubber band really hard. Yes, yes I will. Goodness. Right back up there. Alright. Maybe. Possibly. Wow. Wow. What is this? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Check out the task manager while we're waiting for Steve to pop on over here. There's something like pulling an excessive amount. I think I know. Let's try closing that. Brah! Brah! Pop it. There, Steve. Really? Halsey, where's this in the music video? Like, I have seen. I'm pretty sure I saw the music video. Like, is there like a new one? Did they do it like a full one, or did I somehow miss it when I watched it ages ago? I haven't watched the one you linked. Did that come before the one in game? Is that possible? Could it have been a thing? Inspired by? Not get my essence back. Oh, man's got some boots. These like so. There you go. I'll head on back to Ken Mardu. Yeah, I know you linked it, but I don't have time to ever watch all those videos that you link. It's like I need a too long didn't watch for everything. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know. It's true. I'm not gonna know. Got another one. 912 this time. 7. Blood up healing, damage. That roll is a lot better though. Well, how do we feel about this? Yeah, I gotta choose the damage, right? Yes, I do for now. So that one is the upgrade. Let's go ahead and reset. Right out here. Clip it. Pretty much that's what I need. It's like, clips? Maybe. Maybe. Like, full video of anything? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm the rare bird that I like the black and white. Guides and things, if it's a video, there's no chance I'm gonna watch that. If it's text, then yeah, maybe there's a chance. If I really, really need or want to see something, I will read through. Otherwise, that's 39% out of 40, not a bad deal. Also, also increases the crit strike damage your bone skills. We like this. Currently, I run that on my focus, and the one I have is a 31%, so this one is a major upgrade. But I'm still holding out hope I'll find a 925 focus with maybe something a little bit more on task for what we need. So we're gonna sell these things and we're gonna throw this in storage and we'll go again. Alright. Thieves got a screenshot for us, supposedly. Supposedly. Let me go see here. I guess I'll go ahead and switch it out. There it is! Oh, she has that one! I do think that came before that was in the shop, didn't it? Didn't it? Perhaps. Anyway, let's toss this in here. We're gonna put these in there. I'll go review all those later. We'll head back into the boss. Chamber of Penitence. She's a rogue confirmed. I don't think I could imagine her being anything else, to be fair. Somehow that just sits right with me. She even has the relative shortness of one compared to if she was another class, she would not fit. Let's go. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. There's you. Find the right place to stand again. All about positioning. Obnoxiously so. Oops. Also wrong thing to do. The corpse symbol first. Got another one here. Whoops. Don't knock me back, buddy. I gotta do a thing here. I gotta do a thing. It's not shot. Did I? Nope, I hit something. Have to be hit, I just had to hit something. Oh, it's like this, you really miss Metamorphosis. Like, he actually has a little bit more mechanics now. Another chest armor, good. If he drops anything but the chest armor I need as far as that kind of gear, right? 866, oh, that's a bad roll. 9 out of 5 being the ideal for how many blood orbs I need to pick up to get the extra bone spirit. Clearly, that's not good. Okay. We go again. Accept that. This one. Anything else about these I like? Our amulet, macabre skills, nothing else. Okay, this one is no go. Back in it. Thought you were talking about like the fire part, like no, the stuff underneath. Like fair enough. The what's it called? Sinful desire, whatever, something like this. I totally bought that one, and I think I've only ever used it on a male rogue. I'm that person. Let's put the corpses right in the middle. I'm gonna stand right here when he falls on me. It'll be fine. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Steed. You do, you best not miss. Bone spirit. Best not miss. Still didn't get... Do it again. I was not holding shift. 100% was not holding shift. Come on, you. Oh, he's got the movement bug. Amazing. Look at that. I'm WAC and he's turning, but he does not want to move. He wants to go into his skill tree instead. Very effective, friend. Very effective. I hit shift and then it stops. Yeah, this again. It's thinking that I'm holding the shift and don't want to move is what that is. That kind of narrows it down. Does it absolutely solve it for me? Not really. But it's not set to a toggle, is it? Let's see. One shift, no. It's just getting stuck. Doesn't seem like my keyboard is having this issue. Never had an instance where I was like, oh, am I on caps lock? No, my shift is stuck. Never. Not once. Cold damage, blood orb, fortify maximum life. No to you, no to this. Reset. I see he's coming back. It was a hot minute. I even restarted my PC since then. Definitely a long minute, except. Yep. Alright. Back in action with 3. Kill this thing some more. I want the 925 chest piece. I don't even know how likely that's going to be to happen. These bosses are not cooperating in that regard. I'll wait for a little bit, let the thing do the... Oh. Waited too long. Once it lights up, I should hit it. They have exploded the corpse I needed. There we go. I see an espresso machine. Ah, priorities. I see. I have the espresso machine. I'll take that. Alright. Barbarian back. Even more effective. Not quite the one-shot tier yet, but getting better. It's going to help him play much better. I know. Priorities. I'm not a caffeine abuser much these days, but some of us are still fueled by that out there. This is fine. This is fine. Steve, no. The empty tomb. I don't use desecrated ground. I don't use sever. I actually never made a sever necro. I did the blight thing last season. Business cost reduction, primary resources, lucky hit, life on kill. Very similar to mine, low item power. I think we missed it this time, didn't we? I think we did. Can't have that. Like how it has my Steam name. Good times. Been that same name since we DBD'd. Why change it? Everybody knows. Many years ago, I always kind of like frowned upon putting the TTV in your name. Then when I started, it's just like, F it, everybody does it at this point. It's been like a decade or whatever. I'll do it and haven't looked back since. It is what it is. Eventually they'll put like party finders and give us more kind of like open world community type events. And just the off chance that somebody comes through to say hello, which somebody did just yesterday. Like, I guess that's worth it to us. Helping a boomer figure out YouTube? Fair enough. I feel like YouTube is practically boomer tag. It's right up there with Facebook. It's been around forever. Feels like it anyway. It's wild enough to think that it's time we had Facebook and not YouTube. I don't remember the exact years on either of those things, but I feel like staples. Like, you can turn on a PC, you should know how to use YouTube. What have you been doing with your life if you can't? Well, I had an instance of that yesterday after stream. It's like I could not bother to read entire panels of things on boxes. Brother thought I was absolutely insane. Like, my dude, how are you after you get done with 14 plus hours of doing one thing only? Can't be bothered to read? No thanks. Let's roll over here. Got another one of those chess pieces. We'll check out what's on it in a bit. Little spiders coming over here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shrine, poison, dodge chance, corpse tendrils. Lost that one. Did the multi-stream test the other day. It lasted a good hour where it was okay, then it just absolutely collapsed. But in that short amount of time, it was on YouTube, Kick, and Eggs. I think I didn't do TikTok one? I don't think I did TikTok, but I could have. I didn't bother to log into it. I would like to give that a test again, but I think YouTube was the one that crashed it, because on the second attempt to try and see if we could limit the issue, YouTube still exactly the same issue. Which is a shame, because if you want a multi-stream, of course YouTube is the one you want to also hit. Next I'll try just one of the others. We shall see, we shall see. Grab the globes. Take that one. And for the record, the only one that actually got like chat or anything like that in that small amount of time was Kick, of all things. But the X people did comment on it or later acknowledge it because we do have some followers there. Hardcore, distance stun. We don't want these. Overpower, damage over time, close distance. All stats, stacks, fortified, dodge chance. This one, 921. It's a good item power. It isn't a great roll. Maybe think it might be better than some other, just in case we're gonna hold on to it. Try to get the best one of the season. Just save for a rare off chance we actually want to use it. Crit strike chance, maximum essence. Blood orb. I mean, maybe desperate times, so hold on to that ring too. Okay, we got the reset already. Let me toss some stuff aside. So I got space again. Right out here. No, Sarina! How you doing? Okay, so this one goes in there like this. This one goes over here. Just in case I want it later. No, you're wrong with boomers. You're not a boomer, Marcus. Okay. Right over this way. The design on the back of this helmet. Yeah, I guess this is the acronym symbol. I don't know exactly what that means, but it's the same as this right here. For him to arrive here. There you go. Get my unstoppable so I can stand underneath him. Yeah, there you go. Essence full return. Don't move a muscle now, friend. Oh, he shifted just that much, and that's the difference between full essence return and maybe like a third. You stuck again? Nah, I'm just body blocked. I got unstoppable and blood mist to get right back where I need to be. There's the strat. Silly, but hey, we double procced on shards. Hooray. Like the Cat Bardu. Not everything. Steed doesn't lie. Fully honest. Everything. She's got everything against the boomers. Yeah, you hit her with that water bottle. It's not gonna stop a damn thing. She's still gonna be on fire, but you can try. You can try. 895. I don't care for that roll. No to you. Boots. Maximum number of skeletal warriors. Do I look like I'm skeletal warrioring right now? 803. Ah, the vote has failed. We blame the barbarian. Let's go. A lot of fire going on. Necro, unfortunately, I don't think I have a fire option. They have not thrown us that in the... Actually, does the... I don't think the new outfit is considered on fire. It's kind of got like circuitry energy, but not full on fire. Might be able to find a on fire weapon. There's a dagger that does it. I'm not currently running dagger. Please use a wand. Let's start the light show. Okay, that's that. One of these. Do this now too. Gotta do everything in the right order, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. Great success. I'm too lazy to do this, but this one's kind of being stationary. It works. One of those, so up Mystic Grit. Should have done the Corpse Central sooner. Very fickle, very fickle. Pop it. Do it again. There you go. Shard of Agony. I'll take all of you. It looks good here. We'll head on back to the old Cat Bardu. State of Sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. You don't say. Reset us. No chest piece. Only penitence. Still no max movement speed versions. Too bad. So sad. Do this. Sure. Chest pieces and amulets. Oh my. Nothing. Let's go. Yep, I'm kind of the same boat. We need that ever desirable cooldown reduction. However it may come. Otherwise, so much of our stuff, it does not feel right. Like, I actually would have been more efficient and better off I had stayed in the lower item power stuff. We're talking like mid to high 700s with the cooldown reductions in a few cases. So I didn't have to like wait on this. And I would have more crit, so I can also have more bone spirits. I don't have those anymore, so I can't go back. I gotta go find new ones, and I would have to either way anyway. A lot of this runs on uptime, not, yeah. Get it again. Uptime, not on anything else. It's holding me back. This and that. Let's head on back to Ketbardu. There are means for me to just like fill the gaps with other things, so it would be cleaner right now, but I really just want the cooldown reduction. Keep what I've got. Reset. I was a little wonky on the UI. It's kind of like being on fire, does it? Nah. Very Iron Man energy, though. It does feel like it's kind of out of place at the same time. Fantasy game. We can have it all. Can we have wings? I have mixed feelings about that. I feel like it's inevitable. We kind of have like false wings already on Source. And the emote wings. But once you add wings, there's no turning back. Everyone's going to have them. It is what it is. Okay, buddy. We're gonna do one of those right here. Pandora's box of cosmetics, right? You can't put it back in again once it's out. I don't accept this happening. It's happening. If I had flickers, I could get that 20% crit on the Bone Storm more often. That's technically... Oh, I know, that was another thing I wanted to do. A different ring? So I can try putting the Bone Storm duration on. That would also give me another flat 20% crit that would stick around. I've been saying I was going to do it for ages, but the ring hasn't appeared. You never know, could have been some of these. I did pick them up. I need more of those, you know, just in case, just in case. Here we go again. That is coming out. Yeah, that's okay. I got inventory to do. Crit strike damage, damage over time, damage to shadow damage affected enemies. Nope, not a winner. You, also not a winner. You, pass. Reset. Aspect is too low for our taste now. And there's another one of these. 908, 7. Only got 2 out of 3. Can't have that. We need all the Bone Spirit royals. All of them. Maximum essence. Nothing else I need. Decompose spawns a corpse. 36 essence. I might want to hold on to that. I don't see that often. Any of the fancy essence ring stuff is kind of worthwhile to hold on to. Just in case I feel like I want to use a build that requires it. So we'll throw this in here. Why is it telling me I have new cosmetics? Probably some weapon type I haven't seen. I hate how it does that. Like, I know, I bought the thing, thanks. I guess sometimes you get an unlock and you didn't realize, but who checks? Who actually goes through and checks? What's that new thing I got? Only because of the little symbol. Okay, you got 172 left after this. So ominous standing in the middle, like he actually belongs here. Because I do, damn it, I do. This. Yes, we are. Could get more damage if I moved over there to the right. You know what I'm gonna do? Not. Well, now I have to move anyway, so I guess this is fine. Not underneath him, so I didn't get the essence back. So silly. I have to blood mist to reposition to fight this properly. Stop knocking me back. Gloves. Another pair. Go to that Cadwardew. Okay, talk to the healer. Everybody out. Yes, they are. What's this? Health from below. 35. Nope. Don't like these. Don't like this. Gloves. No crit. Crit damage with bonus skills. It's nice. But if I'm not actually critting consistently enough, maybe not nice enough. It's one of those, if I always have perfect rotations and the bone star isn't enough, do I even need the crit anymore? I think that's what I was thinking originally. Like, have all these, you'll be fine. But sometimes you just don't have those. And therein lies the problem. It's usually like the most heated moment, the most obnoxious fight, where something doesn't go right. And then I don't have damage, so I gotta prepare for that more than I currently am. Ooh, actually landed on me. Okay, we can fix this. Once, 1 or 2 seconds in between. See you. No crit on that one. Tell the difference. Now we're on the cooldown again. Come on, you. Oh no. Hasn't made the shot yet. Eventually did. Come on, you. Let me through. This is where we miss metamorphosis. Gloves. I'll take this stuff. Looks good here. I think I got that amplify off of the pet there. Surely they didn't have all like corpse consumptions and things running. Get that number? Definitely not. Crickets. Very loud. Crickets. I always ask them like, this outside or in the game? Pretty sure you're thinking. Because now they stopped. Pardew has a big cricket problem. Confirmed. Let's go. No, thank you. All these slowpokes. I want to be able to have like random, all the different like enemies as pets. A random night penitent to follow me around while I'm in this outfit. That would match well. Somebody in this just so those things stop hitting me. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't like your kind. Even though I just said I want one of you to follow me around. Alright, let's do the thing. A little Duriel. I feel like these are the most natural choices for mini pet type stuff. They always give people the bosses. Just like a staple. Underneath them again. A little Lilith, yeah. A little Lilith. Apparently they made it more difficult to skip some of her phases. Good times, good times. Haven't killed her yet this season. Granted, it's usually the domain of you want the easy mode, you just bring an overpowered barbarian. Killed her with Blizzard Source last season. I guess the Meteor maybe could do it. I have a feeling just to skip phases, just build overpower. Go all damage, just go in there, hit her a bunch, easy. Mechanics, want mechanics. Oh, it sounds like you gotta play a little bit more of them now. That's always what I don't like about that fight. If they made it where you have to do more of the mechanics, but it's not a clean read, doesn't feel good, still doesn't feel good. I'm not a fan of choreography. I don't want to do the dance. Don't make me do the dance. Don't even try to make me do the dance. Don't even think about it. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And it goes again. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. The corpse tendril. Yes, we can. Oh, he's moving now. I have to try and move with him. A few seconds until I can get another one of these so I can get that spot that I think I need. Oops. 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 Knock me out of it. That bastard. For a skill that has so much range and looks super awesome when you shoot it from afar, it is awfully tied down to being up close to be effective. It's tragic. It's like, I'm running Bone Spirit. Do I get to see it? Nope, absolutely not. Unless you want to waste all those splinters just to see how cool it is. You're sorry out of luck. Yep, no dances and no dailies. We don't like those. We want to play the game the way we want to play it, when we want to play it, how we want to play it, without feeling like we are driven and enslaved to FOMO. That's why we're here and not in all the other endless amount of MMORPGs we could be playing. Full stop. That's the difference. That's the reason. Pause this. Reset these. I have a little interest in like Lost Epoch and things like that. Last Epoch, but I have not looked at it too closely, and I have a feeling I look at that game and be like, yeah, there's a lot of dailies and whatnot. I don't know about this. Maybe like every game has it. There's a good chance the only reason this game doesn't have it, they just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because they're a little slower in finding their way around their own game.
Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
Did I get the restart? I think I did. Yeah, Steve my story on in there. Let's go. And then people are like, what about raids in D4? Well, we'll see if that ever happens. And how. If it's more like word bosses kind of tier, okay. Oh my. If it's more like Lilith kind of tier, you gotta do in a group and you gotta make sure everyone's really sweaty, otherwise G-kick kind of tier, like, this is unfortunate. Steve loves dailies. You like to be carroted on a stick every day? Every day. I feel like if people actually like dailies, they probably haven't played as many games that have actual things that they want to do more, which is tragic. Please. Back to Ken Bardu. Steve likes to be carroted on the stick. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed. Don't listen to her, Blizzard. Don't do it. Don't do it. 859, 809. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, if there was nothing other to do, then you might feel like you like them. If there were like a ton of other things to do, but the dailies are on top, which is usually how it goes, then that's when it starts feeling really, really sick. NYC just skipped those. Wait, I didn't reset. You skipped them, but they were the only thing to do? How did this... I guess he skipped out on the game after a while pretty quickly then. That makes sense. Reset. Not do my items too fast, clearly. Alright. Maybe that's one of the top reasons why I never got super into WoW. Dailies. It's like reputation dailies and things like this. Like, really? Really? No. No. Hell no. Absolutely not. Can't make me enjoy that. There's no way. Dailies that happened like just normal play, that was okay. Guild Wars 2 ended up having a lot of that for me, where maybe just like something silly like, was it salvaging or whatever was the only thing on top of what I had to do to complete my entire daily track. That was fine. It was all about that. And I understand at some point they did change the system and a lot of people didn't like it. So maybe they went to daily slavery more too. I was playing it back in the day. It was good enough for me to tough it out. They had made me like full on go into the like PvE stuff in that game. We ruined it. 10,000 plus hours and never had to do much of that PvE stuff. More than for the occasional legendary skin I wanted. Here. With this. Oh, I can't get to the spot I want. Difference between me getting a full damage on this guy and not is having blood mist ready to stand underneath him. That's the key. It's silly, but that's the key. Bosses in advance. Yeah, I guess those aren't too bad. Reset us. There you go. And even if I always play whatever game I'm playing, like for hours and hours and hours, I think of like people who maybe don't have that much time. Like, I have a few hours to play. What do I gotta do? Oh, dailies. That'll kill it right quick. And that's usually rigged, so that's what they have to do, and they feel like they're obligated to do, so they always log in every day. No slavery in my gaming. We don't like this. 142 left on me now. How many of these shards do I have currently? 21. Still going. Woo. Aha. Got it this time. For now. Let's see. There you go. All those little numbers on the outside. They're beautiful. Now I gotta do another corpse tendril before I hit the next one, just in case. Not right underneath now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bone spirit. Hit him. Hit him. Just circled around for ages. Oh no. At least it has a little bit of homing. Makes it even worse, I guess. Get some stuff, it's okay. Cool down though. There you go. Pop it, pop it. All the grenades. Ah, don't mind if I do. I feel can body. I like how I tell OBS to skip a version. You know what it does? It sits there and asks me still every time. Why aren't you listening to me? Stop this. Overpowered. No here, no here. I haven't changed the one I use in ages. I have an ancient version of that because anytime I update it, it just like breaks all my audio inputs. I'm just like, ah, I'm good. But don't break that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gatling, huh? Let's go. None of you, none of that. I'm gonna go right out this way. No stabbing, we don't like this. Cool deal. Popping it again. Sometimes I see my little minion here, and I think it's somebody else. It's like, oh, hey, that's not a player. That's... I haven't named it. Nameless. That's nameless. Classic name. As classic as that engine revving outside because probably some teenager has a cool car out here from their parents and they just want to show it off. Kids these days. Pretty sure there are a lot of those out here. Damn private schools. Nameless like in that movie Hero? Yeah. Nameless. Come on. You crapify is the answer. There we go. Wait, corpse explosion? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. Going back to Ken Bardu. And the Nukas. Talk to you. Wish the blacksmith was in a nicer spot. I guess I could go to a different town, technically. Except... 38, 859. Don't want this. Don't want these. Real strike dance course, little crowd stunned. There's the boots. No to you. Resource, maximum essence damage, distance damage over time. Need that either. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need those. And I don't think I need you. I get it. That person is driving back and forth now. Oh dear. Florida, please. Please stop. They're being so obnoxious about it. I'm kind of curious, like, what kind of vehicle is this? What do you think is so special to disturb this entire block? I know. They're probably not even from here. Oh dear, oh dear. Like, you don't even go here. Get out of here with that. Oops, I maybe didn't hit the blood mist. Now I can fix it. I can fix this. I had only left a proper corpse for myself. I mean, great. Mistakes were made. Whole rotation busted. Nope, there we go. A little better anyway. That was not underneath. Kind of insane. Very fickle, very fickle. Good night, Marcius. Thanks for hanging out with us. Seen it in ages. Like, I feel like I've seen this, but it's been a long time. Whoops. Hit something at least. Not the one I wanted. There you go. Those are the more the numbers I expect to see. That one there. We'll head on back out. You do inventory? Yeah. We got our full. Exactly full. Yeah, Jet Li movie. Yes, I remember this. Been a long, long time. Long time. Ring, please. Nope, no crit strike chance. Vessels cost here is an 866. Stop giving me my chess pieces. How could you? Horrific, fabulous, the best. Someone's name is, I don't know if it's Cookie or Cookie. K-U-K-I-E. Or something elsey. Has a food name, almost. A man called here is also a grief. I don't think I've seen that one. I do not believe that I have. Steal. Standing in my spot. I'm just gonna try to take my spot. Let's see if he takes it this time from me. Are looking good here. Do that, do this. Now we can do all the things. Done. Drifting now. Stay in the shot. I can't do it unless I have Unstoppable. Would have been way easier last season with Metamorphosis. Another reason we miss it. I wasn't even here to do what I'm doing currently. Curse on too while we're at it. Looks good there. There we go. There he is. Down he goes. These items. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back to the Cat Bardu. I want fire. I want fire. I don't get to match. Amulets. Nope. Boots. No. This one. These. Strength, basic skill, maximum minion life, lucky hit chance. Lucky there, nothing else. Amulet. Perfect balance 1+1. There we go. Like the lion shoulder on that. It's pretty good. 20 more of these do I have? Let us see. Let us. Swinging and missing. Now we'll take a look at what's up this way. 127. 22. There you are, that's the way. Pop this, we do one of those. And we can do these. Put on the higher bone splinter aspect. Might be nice. Maybe I need to revisit trying to make these splinters do more damage. Did invest in that a little bit more. And I also want to Put it back on the bar. Make it a little bit more user-friendly. So using corpse explosion and or something else. Definitely not moving tendrils anywhere. That was way too much damage modifier, way too much CC opportunity, way too much vuln. That needs to stay. Actually, it's right now generating corpse, not corpse, blood orbs for me. For corpses, here's another one, 905, 8. Oh, too bad. Can't be collecting that many blood orbs just to get a spirit. That was way too much collecting. Did I get this already? Double check it. Now we're going. Alright, now Steve's gotta take that hot minute. I feel like anytime these guys go, okay, like you gotta start a timer. How long is a hot minute? We must determine this. Start the clock. Easily done. Totally do it. It's like time since Steve said she would be right back. 12 hours. Good times, good times. We've seen it. It happens. You never know. Except... yeah, hot minute does seem like definitely she's coming back. It's the single be right back. That's the one that's indeterminate. Indeterminate. Undetermined. You know what I mean. Oh no. Oh no, missed the shot. The horror, look at it go over there on the wall. The sad single tear from my eye right now. Come back, Bone Spirit, come back. Your job isn't done. Save that pull, it hit everything there. Absolutely anticipate when it was coming. This, we got these things happening. Get immediately underneath, but it's enough to kill the guy. There you go. Hello, you made it. I just like came in to get some loot. That was actually probably about a hot minute. It was not so long. She did not lie. She did not lie. Everybody out? Yes, they are. This. Don't like that roll. Bone Spirit 39 out of 60. Bad aspect, bad. Alright. Me and my little sleeping wolf. This wolf has slept through some shit, let me tell you. Still sleeping to this day. Imagine if we could have a pet wolf. At Canada, we could finally say after all that sleeping, it finally grew up. Imagine having like a proper, like, raise your peg mechanic in this. I would still do it. I would do it. Pal World is all the rage. Clearly there's a big market for this sort of thing. It doesn't take much for people to be amused. Just hit that childhood nostalgia Pokemon. Profit. It's such a good game though. Love that shit. WoW does have pet battles, yeah. Very in-depth little pet battle thing too, for what it is. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Did I ever put time in for that? Nope. But I looked at the guides and stuff at one point just to see what was up with it. It's like, dang, this is a lot more than I thought it was.
Check our market.
Battles. It's one of those, they know what they did when they made that. Probably made good money and make good money off of that alone. WoW is not the flagship of the company for nothing. Definitely did the thing right, right? But were you? Were you? There was an insane amount of content in those pet battles when I looked, so yeah, it looks like a lot to keep up with. No, exactly. You're not. But there can only be one, so, you know, sometimes you just gotta accept. How long did it take Ash to finally beat the Elite Four in Pokemon anyway? I think we all became adults in that time before he did it. Good on him for at least finally getting it done. What a kind alliance, but that's why they're alliance suckers. Yeah, I think it took like 20 years before Ash finally beat me before in the series. And he grew up, should have grown up to be an adult by then, which actually would have made some sense. It should take you a long time to be the very best. I just wake up and decide to roll out of Pallet Town and then magically be #1. That's not how that works. Come on now. Get a view. Nicely done. Another chest armor. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Come on. 9/11. 7. Only +2 on the bone spirit. Absolutely not. That is a big heaping pile of merchant trash right there. Well, I mean, I expect the Alliance to be nice. That's why we hate them, right? Right? Wait, you're not Alliance, are you? That's not allowed. I'm gonna salvage this set, because I can. I'm just like hitting reset, looks like left, right, I don't even know. It's like, did I or didn't I? I don't know. Just to be sure, I'll hit it again.
That got most of it.
Depends on the place. Feel like there's outside of whatever campaign thing, and then everywhere else. Which become ghost towns very quickly unless they force you to go back to it. That was kind of my experience with Dragonflight. Forced returns to content that everyone had all these stories about that I didn't know because I didn't play it, which I hated. Like, this is why I like to start games when they are first release, and if I don't, I kind of like to skip. A funeral? Wow. Now that's just wrong. Schedulely rated a funeral, or just like happened to have accidentally rated a real funeral here? What are we talking about? It's like story funeral or real person's funeral? Booty bag kill on sight? I mean, pirate. Whoops. This way, that's what I'm saying, I did not play WoW. I don't know all that cultural stuff people go on about. Down we go. Grab all of this, and we'll head on back to Ked Bardu. We spent so much time at Ked Bardu, I'm sick of this city. When is Zarbin Zed's day? When is it? How about Saragar? Apparently I like rain. Where are the rainy cities going to have their repetitive grind content? When? Somebody's telling a story. Serenity now rated an in-game 1 for a Horde guild about 18 years ago. Yeah. Alright, let's try good damage, bone damage, damage to close slowed, too low item power, so that means nope. Big ol' NO. Steve's like, let's investigate this. Hey, we saw an undead hero. Speaking of heroes. Like that sword that Steve has. I don't know what skin that comes with. Like when I play Rogue, I want the bird one. They released the blue raven, whatever. Shorter deal. Kinda has Berserk Band of the Hawk energy. And I doubt it was coincidence. Made it kind of the right colors too. Alright. I mean, yeah, if you do something like that in a PvP server, it's bound to happen. What else do you expect? That's what you signed up for, regardless of whatever you were up to at the time. You can't change the culture of a PvP server. You think you are? Even if I am a team horde. First guild I ever joined over there was disgustingly Alliance. I say it every now and then, and they were all from Yale, but for me, gross. Almost all. It was the person I joined with who was from their area. I knew them from Guild Wars and real life combination, and then everyone else in that clan was like really tight knit, and they all went to Yale. You can imagine what that was like. News. Great moment in trolling history, I'd say. Everyone's out? Yeah, everyone's out. You said that. Crowd control barrier, Jane, maximum life, maximum essence, critical strike chance, crit strike damage bone. No here. No there. All stats. Don't need you. Intelligence damage time. No. Roots. No. Body vote has failed. Somebody too busy in that chat. Of course. That's the one that's so culturally accepted across all the net that even I know about that one. Even if I was not a WoW player at the time. Now, how many of these do I have left? I'm not even looking. We're just kind of grinding. As one does. That's when grind is most effective, to be fair, when you just don't even think about it. Kind of autopilot, get it done. Autopiloting this and still working to get that chest piece in the process. I'm pretty sure I do have one that is superior to this. It wasn't a high bar, and I'm not looking for armor anyway. I've got plenty of armor right here in the jugs. I probably still can move this, even if I go downgrade the item power on that chest piece. Go something else with a higher roll. Pop it. Myself on cooldowns I should not have. Hooray! Or a bit of this. We do this first. Make sure it hits. Do that one. There you go. Popping it. Pick up that blood orb. I didn't have to stand right in the middle of him like this. One here, like so. There you go. There's that. I want to kill an Uber Moth. We got baby out here asking, I suppose. Kill this first. Alright, back to Ked Bardu. Alright. Give them a little bit to give an answer before I hit the next one. 55. 913 corpse, lucky hate, stone, spear. These, Vuln core, close stunned. Critical ultimate crowd, don't want these. Okay, so so we're gonna join on Devious here, and I'll send invites to these guys. Devious is that way. Go ahead and join party. There you go. We can go ahead and grab Steed. Go ahead and leave that party. So we can do this moth kill, I suppose. They tried it, so I suppose it did not work. Go ahead and request on me. We're gonna go down to this ascent. I guess it's gonna be our first moth here, Uber that is. Alright. Light the party. Light the party. Everybody? Alright. Come on in. Get all those parts up to this area. Interesting.
Greetings.
I never realized all this. All that.
Hello.
There's NYC, there's Steed. Alright, we're good.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's see this. Level 100. Gonna have the warding put on me. It's kind of the issue, but I guess. Jeez. No potions in this. Not here. Throw that in that way. Really hard for me if I can't full tank that. I do not have the chest piece to be doing this currently. We did get a stagger. Got that potion over here. On that front. That fire to it here. Okay. That way. Out here. Grab a blood orb as I get them. I need more of this. Corpses so I can get tendrils to try and get more blood orbs for myself. Get out of those AoEs. That's gonna hurt in a moment. Oh, I went down on that side. Whoops. First time we've seen the Uber version of him. Fair enough. Warding. I don't even know where it is because I have not done this before from the start. Right. Now we know how to do a little bit more on that side. Okay. Not really that hard. You just mechanically have to do a little bit more than I was doing there. I do not have a chess piece. What I should be doing here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Get those on the side, yeah, because the towers technically can be killed. But throw something over there. That done. A little faster. Corpses. Sacrilegious might help me a little bit here so I can focus more on just other maintenance things. The revive. Go, he's about to get staggered. Focus on that a little bit if I really wanted to. I think we have the damage to gotta pay attention to which ones are up and stay out of their way. Go. That. Get out of this. Ooh, absorb that. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, sure. Whoops. All sorts of cooldowns. Here, I should actually decrepify a little bit more than I am. There. I see that on right. Gotta get out of those if I can. I'm in a bad spot. I do not have a blood mist ready for this. About to be staggered again. Okay, right left side's got baby down. That's okay for the time being. Cooldown looking like for that bone storm pretty high. Okay, let's get him out. There you go. Careful. That, sure we are. Done. Grab these over here. Oops. 50. Eyes on the sides. Like that cooldown I'm on, so we're actually gonna have to get out of circles a bit there. There we go. Done. There's the jello that conduit on that side on the left. And get out of those. Out of potions now. Grab the blood orb. I should have paid more attention to how he worked. How we did it in the storyline. Get that out here. Get out of all those now. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's under half. Let me touch that. No, do I need a repair? No, I don't. Not have the instants and things on me right now. It is kind of funky. With this, sure we are. Takes like half my health. Got stuck out of these. On that side. Do I still have a heal on my little robot? I think I do. Watch out for the Stormbane. Okay. Fine. Multiple Stormbane. I love Stormbanes. Everyone loves Stormbane. Let me pop one of those. Get more crit value. More damage. There you go. Maybe this. Pop those. Get out of that AoE. Now I'm gonna actually see AoE shenanigans that exist. Revive out there. Yes, they are. Pull here. Revive on left. The AoEs. More coming. Gotta actually hit something if I want a barrier here. There's not much for me to hit. Most deaths. Me trying to revive someone every time. You need to repair, you need to repair, go do it. Da, 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 da. That. That one does that deal. Get out of these. Not have a defensive chest piece. If I did, I would totally use it for this, and I feel like it'd be a lot more cakewalk for me. No damage reduction on this thing. I feel it every time I go into in-game content. I feel it every time. And on the tower. I think that's all we need to do. Yeah, let's just try tower this time. Help Steve with those. Another one over here. Dang, that hurts. Staying next to that one doesn't feel good. Yep. Yep. Back to this. Just went on that right side. Like everybody on it, but we gotta make sure we have enough to get them done. There's the heal off my little bot. I took the cooldown off of it for the amplify. I might need to move it around. I need all the more defensive stuff. He does a pretty good job on those towers. It doesn't take her long. Right side has the igneous. Dang. That one, very little warning. Very little warning on it. Also, one of those qualifies as like a single target kind of fight. Not what this excels at without the higher crit. Now I'm on cooldown. Kind of like on utility duty. That comes back. Whew. Out of these. There you go. Got a revive out there coming, I suppose. We got another one over here. This one more. I'd actually know. That was MIC on left. Yep. Died while I was reviving. I cannot generate barriers on that position either. There's nothing to hit. Have that off cooldown in that situation. It's rough. It's rough. Trying to chase down the turrets is making this so we have like no damage on the actual boss. It's coming up so fast. We're not completely deleting one person. Careful. Things exploding. With the mechanics. I'm gonna try to revive this. I don't know how long that barrier's gonna last for me. Move out of the way! Out of the way! Okay, this is the relatively safe spot on the side. There you go. Through here. Got that going for it. Yeah, it actually does. For now, until all of our damage is like completely sound. It's gonna be much more limited after that. Now, our current builds are, like, inconsistent. At least what I have there. Like, technically, I should throw on Bone Spear. So I have something to fill the gaps when I don't get a crit. Because I do not have enough cooldown reduction to have Bone Spear just be primary without much work. A lot of... now I'm, like, dead inside. If someone's mouse a keyboard, it might be even a hard time to revive. Also, with all the mechanics going on. He's trying, though. Got the tower on that left side. We didn't come in expecting to do this. It was just like, oh, I'm here solo. You want to come out? That's like, try. It's not like we've done it before on Uber here. All learning the mechanics. I got to ignore it in the storyline. Not reviving with potions. I have a feeling this fight in particular was why they did this. Thing again. 80. Off the line. Okay, so we got this going for me. The revive that needs to be done in the middle. It's sorted. Staggered, but I can't click that reasonably. I need basically Steed to come up here and try and get it. Have to grab the controller on the right desperate times. Yeah, that was a lot of AoE there. Staggered. Doesn't help me though. I'm gonna have to revive Steed here, see if she can get that one in the middle for me. Out of AoE. There's the heal on my little bot. Finally it kicked in. Took you long enough. Death on the left. AoEs. Go. Get out of this. Get out of those. For my little robot to kick in would be nice. There he goes. Okay. Get out of this one now. That, sure we are. My heals. Throw that in there. More of those little spinning things are coming to me. Potion coming here. slowly recovering on that side. Yes, we are. Yeah, whatever you do, don't die right in that middle. There's only so much I can do about that. Happening. Little heal on the bot. We're gonna have blood mist here because that thing is coming for me. Don't like that. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Yeah, the jump between your sacred to ancestral is pretty huge. You'll probably see a damage increase. And if not, just save your old one. If the modifiers are that much better than whatever you're trying, and just go back to it if it doesn't work out for you. But most of the time, just we'll find something very quickly that will be more damage. Just go into next tier. So we're gonna do one of these this way. Careful. AoE City here. Nope. Need that blood mist in a second sooner. Still in it though. Thanks for telling me about the Helltide. Can't you see I'm a little busy? Some of these corpses. Those, throw that in advance. Let's see if I can get a revive here. Not getting hit by that in the process is a good plan. There you go. Nicely done. It's fine. Okay, so I'm on this side of things. Maybe it's an okay place for me. Maybe, maybe not. Here's another essence. You want to get out of AoEs that way. Throw that from the side just to keep damage going here. There's the ice ones back up here. Throw it that way. Blood misting through. Here. From sacred to ancestral, sometimes it can be. Depends on how big of a jump we're talking about. Whatever you got. Or just traded with Steed. Oh no. She didn't move at all. 5. Okay, adjust the bots and whatever you need to do to actually like make it more feasible. Like make adjustments. Just going in like that. It's continuously only making about the same progress. I can improve my lucky hits, or I could pop something else. They get incense from in town. Since I do have those, we'll go ahead and grab that. Increase our odds here. We did not actually plan to do this. We kind of just got called in. We can do better. Let me repair. All right, this way. That one. We don't need that right now. I need to repair. And then we're going to grab the incense from in here. So Steed was kind enough to give us some of that. 2, 3. All 3 times. I'll head back inside. Is there anything else I want to do really quickly? Guess I can salvage these. Just so it's cleaner. Everything else should be all right. Go in here. I have all 3 types already covered from Steed. Let me maybe up here and hit all those. Let me see here. I want that 3rd one. Is all 3? Yeah, it is all 3. We also have chorus here. Here. Where do we want to put it? Got my hello. I got my lead. I guess I don't really need the zoom. There we are. Everybody come in before we do the thing. Anything I need to change on the bottom? Let me double check what we're doing. I guess the adrenaline deal. That's what it's called, adrenaline. It's okay. Tactical support, duration support, initiative support. So it's almost 100% uptime. It's only at 7 now, though. Don't lose the 10. It should be like 100% uptime at some point. We got this one going. I could switch these around. All good. 1, 2. On Steed. We want to throw a damage over time on an attack. That heal has saved me way too many times. Only incense until Steed is here. Love to be able to do the focus, but clearly need a little bit more defense than that. I wish I had a cooldown option. Otherwise, take off that focus, and that's 10.3% off. The amulet doesn't have it currently. Yeah. So I don't have the cooldown reductions on our 925 gear. Sadly, I had it while leveling. I had this, like, pretty much I could use it all the time, and then switching out for damage means it's a little bit more janky. Waiting for speed. Alright. And clearly he's not listening, but you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna worry about the three of us. Alright. We just got one shot because there was a fight too soon. Why would we do this? Alright. Line of fire. That, there you go. Lost somebody on that side, lost baby there. Okay, for the time being. Got all the stuff up at once. Gotta clear them the first time, get them staggered. I guess that's alright. That revive on that side. So maybe so. Careful. Get it cleaned up now. Deal. This. Stagger for the time being. We got baby over there. Yes, we do. These up again. Another one of those torch tendrils. If possible. Nope, I'll pull down, grab another potion. Use it this time. That poison on that side. Turret's still up there. That's pretty avoidable, I suppose. Let's see how we're doing over this way. Hello, hello. How you doing? Ooh, got us with this. I said it was kind of avoidable. It's like, oh yeah, the wave in the middle. It isn't just the middle, actually. It goes in both rings. Middle spot where it's a little hard to revive. Yeah, I got caught there. Nasty. I don't actually know what damage that was. Is it off of this or just him swinging? Get up. There you go. Thank you. 9. Not here for the time being. Lord. One shot off of just his, all that glaive. Chakram. Isn't it chakram? That's the word. Alright, dead. Whoops. Dang! Yeah, up close. He is not friendly. He's not friendly. The barrier up is what I need. His poison is wrecking my face right now. Maybe I underestimated that tower down there on southeast. Alright, so now we get a clean start. Yes, no, maybe. No one's gonna start it early. But we're ready. I got an auto run going. Auto runs on the middle mouse key. There you go. All good? All good. Now, whoops, someone started. What did I say about starting it early?
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Alright, let's go. Oh no. The auto run's still running. Very wonky. Okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Alright, now we can go. So he's got all towers up at the beginning. Is that how it works? Or just one? Just one. We come up staggered. Here now. Careful with those. Not sorted. Under 50. Whoops. Look at that. Stay out of the way. I just burned a lot of potions trying to get that thing. Did not kill it easily. This does not do the thing for me. Get down right. Definitely the poison one that was wrecking my face. There. There. Okay. Good here. Ouch. It's definitely that one that once hits me. Definitely that poison wave. Every time. This sure. Not even time to do a barrier. Definitely have to have it stay here. The pain. Okay, with this. Good on that front. Revive. An AoE there. Put one of these again. Tap him there for a second while I do this for Steed. Go that way. Right. Do this. Here we are. Okay. Everyone's up now for the time being, yes. Okay, he's staggered for now. Okay, conduit over then top left they're killing. That again. Careful. That way. Right here for the time being, sure. Okay. Whoops. Turret. We don't want this. We don't want this. They're low health. At least not right in the very, very middle. Kind of a danger zone. Fine. Up again. Not getting potions on revive. We feel it. We feel it. Watch out for the waves coming. There's another one there. The other tower, like the ice one, had that figured out. This one scares me. Staggered again. Alright, and I see down on the northeast. Let me see if I can grab that. Yes, no, maybe. Towards if they want to do the thing. There you go. Alright, back to this. Stand here, it's okay. Can't stay in the middle, not so okay. Oh, there's the weird ship. I don't even know what kills me there. I guess it's the wave, like it looks like it is, but I feel like in that middle or not in range. Looking at it go again, yeah. That wave when it pops. Got one of us. Watch out for whatever he's doing there. Yeah, should not have stood there. He definitely was doing some sort of charge there. Baby's gonna need one of these spots to bring their friend. It is their mouth skill. Alright, go ahead and hop out. Okay. I'll invite that person. Grab these. Do not need to repair. Already did that last round. Just waiting for DBS to grab their friend that can kill it for them. Obviously, normally wouldn't do it, but it is theirs. Steed running the barrier. Might be worthwhile to do that too. I like the adrenaline. Obviously, don't need it this time if we're gonna have somebody who is built to one-shot the bosses. Which one do I want then? It's protect, yeah. Alright. Change. Actually, they'll stay. How often do we get it? Last for 8.2 and the cooldown's 13. That's not bad. 47% of your maximum life. What class will it be? How much steel do we have while we're waiting? Down to 92 on steel. And a good dent in it. We'll have like 20 something Durials. We won't do the Durials immediately. Don't have our fourth. At least we'll have them ready. And after that, it's gonna be dungeon shenanigans. Trying to find those gloves and that offhand I want. Another amulet with a cooldown reduction would be nice. Technically, I have another amulet with a cooldown reduction. But then I think I lose one of the two damage skills. And I'll lose damage reduction. I guess it's not that bad. I might have to look and see what the rolls compare to. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have compound fracture on it, which does seem to be the one that treats us better for damage. Run the barrier on top of this. Once I get my resistances sorted, I can get flicker stat to have more of that. How did I end up with a corpse over here? real question. Did I have a blood mist at some point? Maybe I did. Perhaps. Waiting for their buddy. I don't usually like to be waiting, of course. So I'll do that. I can check out. Double check that these are alright. Haven't checked those in ages. Crit chance right now. I need it. Hopefully, maybe not later. This game is updating. Oh dear. Alright, so I guess we're gonna invite NYC back for the moment. Try it again the way we were doing. There, Steed. Give another shot. Running our instance right now. Okay, Steed, not moving. I know NYC is. He just accepted the invite. There you go. Oh dear. Through barriers and all, he's still wrecking me. Don't have a chest piece to swap yet because we haven't found it. On the Igneous, there's Steed. 150. All sorted for the time being. What's he doing? What's he doing? Poison kills me. Maximum health is not super high. The poison will eat through me pretty quickly. Not have too many maximum high rolls. Might need them for stuff like this. Otherwise, it's when the damage gets sorted and we can just do higher numbers. Delete. Steve traded that. I can get her back up. Poison shenanigans. Seems like he's got a little bit of a hitch in his attacks all of a sudden. Now I had to look out for that wave. I tried to be like really close in the middle. I have been in up here and didn't get hit by it. This time I did. It's like right in the smack dab middle if you want to not get hit by that wave. But up here, without that very, very center area, it looks like we're going to get hit every time, which is making that alkaline very, very dangerous. Yes. Steve's trying to kite it out. Yeah, alkaline has to die. We can dance around the ice one, I feel we can, but staying up close would actually be effective on damage. With that one there, it's not working for us. Unless I have a blood mist and I don't know how much unstoppable NYC can do to stay up there. Alright, he's got his friend now. NYC can pop. There you go. Full? AFD, that's one tap of W. Doesn't feel right, right? That's a long walk. Waiting for that invite now. Here they have it. Will we ever meet this friend? Interesting. Alright. Barbarian. High chance snapshot barbarian. Let's see. Chillin. Alright, let's go. Right. Your next down. Let's see if I can revive up here. You make me play controller on this boss mighty fast. It's gonna keep doing this to me. Can't even like FP it unless I can highlight. Unless maybe I turn off the mouse to attack. Maybe. You can get it. Fortunately, she does play on controller. She's on PS5. Dang it. Oh dear. Where's the one shot? We were promised one shot action. I can't get that revive. That part is unfortunately bad design. Should not have to like change settings or change inputs to get something like that. Basically, looks like we're relying on speed every time it happens, if it happens. Oh no, yeah, that. How fast is that thing? Nope. This, sure it is. Out of these. Here, there's a stagger. He's gonna do his overpower thing. This would be the moment. I think this has more damage than they were anticipating, or more health than they were anticipating. No, yeah. That's basically how it has to be, by the looks of it. Dang it. A lot of damage coming in there. I have to, if you've got a lot of damage, kill the alkaline conduit. It can be killed. This... Oh, what is... Keyboard's very janky in here. Extra janky. Multiple times. Now we're not having that weird issue where it's walking really far. Sure everybody's out here. And next readjust, and I think that might be his first time coming in to do this one after all. Good. We ready? We're waiting for him to do the thing. Alright. I'm gonna try it solo again because it's scaling to 4 people. Alright, I'll hop on out, let him give it a shot. Can't say we didn't try. NYC and R, we have damage, but it's not consistent enough damage to do that on a single target type deal, especially in my case. I need those extra adds to proc things to keep it functional up until I have the cooldown on this, right? Alright, go ahead and hop out of here. There you go. We can go back to doing the Grig. Everything repaired, looks good. Then we go back to the old Ked Bardu. Right through that way. Yeah, poison is not a good feeling for melee shenanigans. Granted, the tower just needs to die. Whoever's got big damage needs to kill the tower. On a single target, that person is generally not going to be. I mean, I guess I could have tried it more. But the first few runs when we had that tower down most of the time. Like the ice ones, you can mostly kite. But doing those waves in the middle, it just happens so suddenly. If you're right in the middle, there's almost no dodging it. Because by the time you realize, it's too late because that ring is very small. Yeah. And then our fourth isn't like even like the light columns we have that have a little bit of lay with speed, and then NYC here. Having a fourth might be nicer to try and like actually pull adjustments. I don't generally do play the typing telephone game, but bless his heart for giving us a shot to try it. It's generally not the way I would go about that, knowing that it is kind of the hardest fight in the game right now. Our builds are not completely together yet. I would not have gone in there. But now we know. Now we know what's going on in there a little bit. There's also a lot of OLED lead-in that we didn't get to do. Next time we go in there, we will. Cool. Now back to this. We still have quite a few of these runs to do. It's like 20 or something. And then we get to do dungeons for a bit before we end up doing the real, hopefully later. I don't need a barrier anymore. Let's go ahead and switch that out back to my adrenaline. That I actually remember what it is now. Interesting, the UI doesn't readjust which one it is, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Steve did a pretty good job on towers when she was on them. And it needs to be at least one person that's really effective at that, it looks like. As long as we can't just like one-shot the thing. Let's go ahead and pop this. Yeah, we did fight in the middle when it seemed like you were doing towers. That was probably best strat. And the blizzard probably could have actually tossed... Probably could have tossed blizzard on tower and center, and then I sharded down towers and then to center without too much repositioning, and stay on the outside where even if they had to deal with the waves of poison, it wouldn't be too bad. The ice part, like the circles, give you a little bit of warning. I think that's very manageable. The fire part and the lightning part, I think I did get one shot by some fire a little bit here and there, but it felt readable. The only real struggle was definitely that poison. The waves when I needed to be up in the middle to keep my build like actually able to DPS. I see being barbarian, of course, ran into a similar issue. And that poison is very unforgiving in that fight. Alright, reset. Time crowd control, corpse skills coalesce. Don't need those. Cold damage, distance slid, fortified gen, strafe. There was also one like weird charge he did where it was very clear don't stay in the middle. Like at one point one of us still stayed there when he was doing it just to try to res me. Don't do that. This was not a good plan. Oh. Here we go again. I can switch back to focus now. Forever wishing I can change the skin on it. I can strip the... If there's a way to strip the aspect to make it rare, you can re-roll it. If only, if only. Yeah. Yeah, that was our first time in that fight that wasn't just like the storyline one. Definitely a bit of a different beast when you actually have to play the mechanics. Zer drops Lilith. You need exquisite blood. Exquisite blood from legions and world boss. Those items. Take these, take those. And that. This is just... I lucked out, got it from a vault, but the roll on it is horrendously bad. All the bad. Definitely one of those items where I've been spoiled before with good ones, and it's tough for me to even have to put that on right now. It's just such a disappointment. Oh no. Oh no. That maximum essence in a build that is built on my damage being essence. That's the one that kills me. It breaks my heart. Here we go again. With this one we can kill, damn it. Around this way. Oops. Don't want that. No, thank you. Keep on going along the side. Alright, pop it again. Here we go. Come on down. You're actually casting on. We kind of need more shards here. Still looking for the chest piece for blood orbs to blood spirit, bone spirit pipeline. Still have not seen one with the perfect 5 per yet. Still after that fight, definitely want a chest piece that has damage reductions more. Would love to have all the other parts that could make me sustain through a fight like that without that damage reduction, but the sad news is everything else around it is perfect, which is going to take some time. The answer is just wear a chest piece that's got a little bit more survivability so I can actually play the mechanics and not get one shot. Don't want this, don't want that, go ahead and reset it. Measure time, basic, slow, injured, nope. No to you. Well, 4% is not terrible. Just checking out the aspects. It's 876. No, no. Let's go again. Is that person's name? Rayflay? Rayflay. not terrible of a name, but I don't think they're a Necro. It seems like a Necro name to me. Right. Pop it immediately. Everyone's already in the instance. Good to go. Right in the middle. Smack dab. Of course, not being able to do that on Malthus was the difference between success and failure. I could do it a little bit more. NYC Coup 2, we got under half. Alkaline on Malthus has to go. So we can do it just like we're doing right here with this one. Certainly. A similar strategy for us and the other one. Achievable is the way. Check everything around the chest piece. Let's see if I were to find upgrades on those. This one's got damage reduction close. I guess a damage reduction flat would be better here. And I guess we could have a damage reduction of other sorts instead of the all stats. All stats is okay. Helps me with the board. This one. Always need to have a maximum life roll here. Wouldn't hurt me. Yes, it is working out pretty well. It worked out better, like smoother, when I had better cooldown reduction and essence cost reductions together on amulets and the focus. But right now I'm in the process of trying to get 925 versions of those. So it's a little janky right now, inconsistent with how much I can bone spirit. I used to be able to just like spam it non-stop up close to a target because I had the cooldown for it, but right now I don't. I probably need to switch back to an older amulet that had a little bit more cooldown reduction. I can carry it pretty close to that, but until I get maybe this over here, it's not perfect. And then my crit rate is still not all there because I don't have crit rate on the gloves, trying to make up for when the rotation somehow breaks. So sometimes I end up with a little bit longer cooldown than I want on that too. So it takes a little bit to get it running right. One of the most janky things. I didn't crit there. I didn't put a corpse tendril. One of the more janky things, like if it's not perfect, you end up you put a gap. I could put Bone Spirit on to close that gap. Try to do it without. It's not super easy to try and do it this way. It's definitely not clean right now. So I'd say it's working, yes. I kill things, so the numbers can go pretty high. It's not the most user-friendly situation. I can also do like Bone Prison for Essence or something like this. There are a lot of different answers. My preferred one for what I'm doing is definitely the cooldown reduction. Crit chance needs to have an adjustment. Toss these out of here. Don't need you, do I? 878. Could be better. That. Toss you. Toss this. Don't want these. Boots here. No to you. Close, load, stun, shadow. Bone close, fortify, barrier. No here. Crit core, stun, shadow. Dodge that way. Bone distance crowd. No to this one. Alright, he's gonna change the view around. Fair enough. Let's go sell this. As I mentioned, we're gonna go look and see if I can find that amulet swap. See how much more cooldown reduction I need on the focus to get it back to where it was. I think it's this one that has the cooldown reduction. Yeah, it only has rank style corpse skills and that sort of deal, so it will make my. This one has it too. It doesn't have movement speed. I think imperfectly was not as good, but so we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna keep this and try them all. Let's see how much more I can spam the thing. Reset. Did I get the reset? We're gonna find out. Yes, I did. Cool. Let me change that amulet just to see it. Get a reminder of how much I need the focus cooldown. How can an amulet solve it alone? Granted, more cooldown reduction also means I get more of the other things, like I can be closer to the Infinimus that we had the potential of being. Alright. Here's this. Same routine though. Come on down. I got this, I got that. I got that blood orb, but I need to be like in the middle. Okay, now I can spam it pretty much indefinitely. Yep. Just a little cooldown reduction is the difference between having to wait 2-3 seconds and just spam. I think I'd still like it on the focus too. And obviously this doesn't have as much damage on the actual just flat rate because I don't have the right proper modifiers on the cob and that sort of thing going. Let's go reset here. Max mini life, light resistance. We don't want these. Corpse explosion kind of nice there. Since I have it. Speaking of, what's the roll looking like? Corpse skill attack speed, kind of nice. Lucky hit, lucky hit with fear, kind of whatever. But I think like that might be the best of those I've seen so far this season. I'm not playing them, but if I wanted to, they're there. Steve's already up here. Let's see here. There's you again. He's also now scaled to 2, so he has a little less health. We kill it that much faster, isn't it? Exactly. Exactly as telling as it may have looked. Yeah. Difference 2 seconds cooldown makes, right? Yep. Max again, Pardew. Guess I have to stay with this amulet. Reset. And don't think I have a focus with it right now. Not even like a lighter option. Probably gotten rid of it by this moment. So, what's this one running? Obviously, I could try and reroll out of curse gills. I want to burn gold on it. It definitely cost me a lot at this point. Speed's not ideal. Essence cost reduction is also not ideal. Yeah, we could use a better amulet. Let's go try the one that doesn't have the movement speed. Not the one I want to know. I want this one. This is imperfectly balanced instead of the compound fracture, which was coming up less for me earlier. Hard to tell which one's faster. It was getting upper like 5 million in that one. That's without proper corpse consumption, all the way up to I think it's what is 5 cap on the max damage bonus. Change out a ring and let the bone storm consume all the corpses around. Might be a little bit more effective at getting that upper number faster. Needs work. Needs work. But clearly for bossing, this is the better deal for me right now. Still not doing enough for Malthus, because standing underneath him is kind of a death sentence we focus on. I think about the focus. I'm gonna put Lithos on just to see what that cooldown looks like with just the Ami. A 10 point something percent. This one is a 9.7. Go. Still a second in between. So it's just out a lot. A lot slower. That one didn't crit. Focus back on that. Have we seen that? Comparison. Back the old Kid Bardu. Can I get more cooldown reduction on helmet? What's this one currently rocking? 9.4. You can get a little bit higher, but it's already running that for us. Back in we go. You only get 7 seconds for a crit on the Bone Spirit right out of the kill tree. be a full cooldown. And now it's at 8.8. What we have with the focus, it should be enough every time. Focus extra cooldown modifier, that is. Burn down that one. It's okay. So do what I needed to do. There. The blood orbs would actually just fall right in my lap. That'd be amazing. Double shard. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Back to town. All I had to do was not be stubborn about the amulet. At least would have gotten that much faster earlier. Just like I like the big numbers, but the reality is a little slightly less numbers, but being able to actually just spam on it is the better, by far. All stats, strength, intelligence, air reaction, fortified. Don't need you. There's a cooldown reduction on this. It's an 859. It's not really worth me making that much of a sacrifice, I'm sure. It's just amulet's doing enough. Of course, I'm sacrificing a little movement speed, which feels super sad when I get into the dungeons. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bone Spirit, dodge chance movement. Looking for boots that have resistances and the Bone Spirit still. I'm still short those ranks. This is what I currently have on my boots. At least the movement speed's max. That's nice. Surge Echo. We don't need you. Don't need that. Crit Strike, Bone Overpower. Blood Orb, Fortify. No to this. No to that. Amulet. Amazing if they just gave me the amulet I need. What we're talking about. That cooldown reduction is damn nice. Too bad you didn't give me much else to work with here. Bad, so sad. I'm gonna report to Steed after I clean out inventory. Yep.
Good fortune.
Good enough for the time being. Let's head down here. Michelle Lee Rogue. Normal names in Sanctuary. Saw my first Jennifer of the season while doing World Boss off stream yesterday. Or today, actually. Still today. Sure we are. Got this. There you go. I don't even... Ooh, I was gonna say, this I don't even need this crit chance or everything lines up right. I was like, nope. Can't go back to the essence return quite yet. Clearly need... more crit. Whoops, that was wrong direction. Steve got it. It's fine. It's fine. Almost to the finish line on Griggs. I've not gotten a real true winner for the chess piece yet. Sadly. I think I got one that's an upgrade, but it's not huge. Not a huge one. Ready to go. I like how Steve changes the title depending upon what outfit she's wearing. I see you. I see you. Alright. Goodbye. There's no one yet. Not either. Keep this going over here. These. There you go. 32 left after this. Steal. 6 more runs after this feller. I may not have done the right order. Just that crit. It's a bad time. There you go. That's better. Things. Ed Bardu. Just missed me. Sorry. And we reset. Vasco. It's hanging out here for hours at a time. As one does. Hostess is stunned. No to you. No to that. Let's go again. Oh, sushi food name. Food name cited. My favorite. She's not impressed how well these pants match that top. Obviously not the set it came with. Decided I'm gonna match these fabrics. We're not gonna tell anybody. We're gonna let them buy it all and figure it out themselves. Actually makes this top look more masculine. Ish. Like the old school aristocratic kind of way. Come on, lights. There you go. Let's actually do the thing proper this time. Get the crit. There it is. Did not hit as hard. Whoops. He swung just a little bit the other way. I didn't adjust and then I missed a shot. This is fine. There's... Didn't crit. It stalls the whole thing. Now he moving, they don't get full essence back. There you go, we got it back. Goodness. Chest armor. Let's take a look at that one. When I get out of here. News gloves. Unique tuning stones. We know. Once we can kill him, we'll be all over it. Nope, they didn't give you a chest piece. Not the kind I wanted, just the rare. Prospect there is pass. Let's reset this. He didn't come in for that one. Shadow Blight, no thanks. Penance and Greaves, no to that. No to these. Right. Ring. Crit strike, overpower. Regen, fortified gen. Not the worst deal. I was playing overpower, but since I'm not, that's a no. Don't want these, don't want this. Reason empty tomb, we don't want that either. Let's go ahead and sell these. We'll head on in again. There you go. The fire. Little robots. That adrenaline is so nice from him. I don't know exactly how much damage it's giving me, but I did hear that at 10 it gets 50%. Pretty solid. One of us underestimated this little guy, I think. But I still think his general damage stuff is pretty poor. That's everything I've heard. This. A corpse there before I get out of blood mist. Shame to let it explode and then all of a sudden be like, well, guess I got no corpses to get a crit rate off of. It's just too dang bad. Try to get it back. Shards. Take all of these. There you go. And head on back to the old Ked Barty. I'm not lying, you know. A small moment where it was, and they forced some things to stop doing what they were doing, and so far it's been fixed. Otherwise, has a cost reduction, a cooldown reduction, depth's reach, total armor. Nope. Chest piece. That's a low disobedience. I feel like the new flavor for defensive armor ratings are in the juggernauts, not disobedience. It got unseated. At least in this party, and then NYC and all we've talked to, everyone's been going with juggernauts. They just wanted everyone to stop using the same aspect for defense, but now they're just using a different one for the same reason. Kind of inevitable. Unless someone's like really partial to a different kind of evade, or they need to use shoes that don't have one of the two types that make it feel okay. I guess. And they still would want disobedience. It's like, why have armor that's temporary when you're in combat when you can just have armor all the time? Now I can't just get shot by a stray arrow and die while I'm walking around. I might not die to ballista shots if they shoot me when I'm not even aware they're there. Imagine. Crit. The tendril didn't realize it. I'm like standing just outside of right underneath them. Not splinters. That stuff, thank you. How many more of these do I have? 17 more steel. 3 more runs of Greg. Then we're gonna do some bolts, I think. We'll do T100s. Did a few of those last night. Not with this composition, but it still should be fine. but I did have to put on the lidless wall again to do it. I'm gonna try it with focus, but I have a feeling that might not be too pretty. Not with the artisans and the focus both. Too squishy. At least with this focus. Maybe a different one with a little bit more defense in mind. Maybe. Find a proper balance. Okay. Do this. Alrighty. There you go. Pull this now too. That front, sure it does. Get the corpse single when we have to. Any little thing again. I'm on cooldowns. Full shards. Hooray, we love that. Those. No shards so far. Got 50. Ended up with more living steel and shards than favor. Which, now that the hell tides are that kind of accessible, I suppose that is the natural order of things now. We're in the other direction. There's a lot of favor out there we haven't been chasing, so it's okay, I guess. This is cost reduction, total armor, amplify, damage. Still not absolutely sure where amplify is every time I looked. Brain does not compute. If that's the one I like, or if that's what I want, or like, or not. Total armor, excessive amount of armor. I don't need more, I need less. Still need to consider where we're gonna put the juggernauts. We'll put something else on that amulet. Let's go. Creepy skull guy. Got things to kill. More of these things, in fact. Nope. No thanks. Over here, keep that like this. Let's see what's going on over this way. With that, we'll do you. Steed with a slow walk. This is tradition on this fight, especially because he's got a slow lead in himself. Gotta do what you gotta do. Potential to hit. There you are. That's one. Another chest armor. That was a proper chest armor. I saw it this time. I'm not seeing things. Not wishful thinking. It's really there. Is it actually good though? 872. 8. No. That is not very good. I have not seen a single 5 for the bone spirit. Not yet. Not yet. Reset. Let's see what else is going on with this. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need those. That one's a no-go. Little armor. Sell this. Double check the rolls on this one before I get rid of it. Yeah, it's not a winner. That is not a winner. One more of these. These bloody footprints. I'll never watch him take them off. You can hardly ever see the shoes on our characters in the loading screen where we see them most clearly anyway. I may as well be running around with footprints. These kind of footprints would have been the dream for my Necros and other games. You just cough up some money. Naturally, there it is. Alright. Last Grig for a while. Hallelujah! We're making it through. It takes ages to get here, but we're almost there. Good, do this, please, got that. Spam to our heart's content here. UIC has returned. You heard, oh, you're almost done with that horrendous boss. Time for me to come back. Let's do inventory, and then we're gonna do some T100 dungeons. I suppose I should have those in my inventory right now. Hold on to those shards and eggs for later. I don't need you. 814, maximum essence, maximum life. I can see it, but I don't need it. Intelligence summoning, damage reduction shadow. No. No to you. Lucky hit, slowed, close, critical strike with bone. This is not a bad ring, actually. I'm gonna go sell, we're gonna store some stuff, and then we're good to go. And then we're gonna get excessive 925 so we can really look for the upgrades we need and deserve. Take a look at this. Band of Untimely Death. Overpower things. Max some essence a little bit, but it's not that high. So there's that. So this ring, good enough for me to keep down here. These other things, not so good. So we're going to toss that in this way. And which of these amulets do I actually want to keep on me? This one doesn't have movement speed. It's kind of the issue. It is the better of the two for like just damage. We're keeping the cooldown reduction. This one is the one we're using. I think it has one of the better it has the better of the upper damage just on a shot. The damage reduction is nice. But efficiency of the build actually doing damage. It comes down to this one, which is really far off of the modifiers we really want. Sadly. I can try and roll the curse skills to something else. Let me see how much it costs me to do that. I don't need extra curse. The Decrepify gives me a little bit extra damage taken off the enemy. Right? And a little bit slow. Not very useful.
Let me help.
Let's see what she gives me. That's not that pricey. This is very early I did this. Fueled by death are bone skill damage. I guess bone skill damage. It suits us, but that's a really low roll. Lucky hit with a barrier. What's my lucky hit right now? Oh dear. Oh dear, don't do that. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I lost that one. Before I click off again. Lucky hit chance is 34.5. And with a barrier gives me another 8.4, so we got like a 40 something. Error passive, no. Control impaired duration reduction. Total armor. Lord, no, I don't need that armor. Death's reach is at a distance. Not ideal. Flat damage is okay. I'm gonna keep what I've got. Roll again. Necro is always first of the season. And I play at least one of every class every season, and I usually played more than that. I level a lot of characters throughout the season. Amplify damage passive. Take that. Let me double check. I always had the wrong one. What's going on here for that modifier? Amplify the damage. There it is. Okay, that's on the curses. That might not be terrible. 24% instead of whatever it was. Might not be bad. Okay, now we've got these. Finally. We're getting into those. Nudging evade, death pulse, or poison evade, shock lance, burn damage, shadow damage over time, resist, vulnerable resist. We'll do this one. And then we're gonna see how this crew of 3 is looking. Everybody here? Oh, we're ready. Who's sleeping? Who's sleeping? Which one is it? One of them, he's not ready. That's what we're doing. Alright. Copper vault it is. Got my potion set. Yes, I do. I'm gonna try to keep the focus. Quickly delete it, which is highly possible. Then we're gonna have to put this back on. We shall see. Okay, he changed 2 glyphs, so they're level 1. Well, at least he warned us. We'll see what happens. I also need to take a look at my glyphs at some point. We have a territorial that I've been leveling. See if that might be worthwhile here. This, make sure they're cursed, because that amplify on. Oh, do a lot of course consumption, so we don't see what our upper limit is there. We'll see how it looks as we keep going along. It's a 100, so I should be kind of squishy if I'm not careful. A little heal on the guy, a little extra padding. Be pushing over here. That going. Like 1.6 million when we're not all like, stacked up, right? We're not getting corpse central value yet. Almost 4 million on some of those without the full deal. I'll have the corpse consumption situation completely in order. Speed up. Okay, so we're gonna do that this time. We're gonna get a corpse up somewhere. I'm gonna get the target I want. 3.5 million. Want some of that. Really not the worst, but not the best. I don't know if it amplifies. Keep up. Well, it's definitely not gonna keep up with the stack I had on the other amulets. Relatively consistent, even without everything lined up, though. As long as I'm keeping my thing critted, I'm relatively happy. As long as the bone spirit is staying accessible. Something hit me really. Of course, the stinger. Stinger off of the scorpion. You guys gotta stay up. Need another ring to try and change. Once I could slap it on the ring I have currently. Just replace it later if I hate it. Can't be done. What's hitting me now? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have an attack on my little robot. I expect you to do the work for me. What the heck is hitting me now? There's this thing. I can't even see it. It's so tiny. Didn't even know it was there. I thought I got the only one that was there. There were two. Anyway, let's go do this. Going around that away. Okay. Give me a pull. Oh, barrier. This wall. I might be in my future in this one. Shot lances kind of hurt. Oh, blood orbs though. Beautiful. My ossified essence aspect is on focus. That's what I lose when I switch to focus. I've switched to shield. Iffy that. Popping this open because we like the gold explosion. That wasn't much of an explosion. Shield, it gives me the shield. It's not lidless, I don't like it. More smoother again. Can't believe I went for hours without it all. Just wanted to see the bigger number. We'll see the bigger number eventually. I just want to see a lot of numbers now. NYC down. Hang on. He's gotcha. I see her over there doing the thing. We're gonna move over this way. Oh boy. Hold it in. Guess I got all the blood orbs still. Fluke death. We'll see, barbarian. We'll see. I know why I'm dying. I'm living on the edge with stuff that doesn't have as much damage reduction as I could be weird. But I don't know why he's dying. He's got us though. She's the hero we deserve. Queen of reses. She's working over there. I'm not gonna bird revive so I don't have to. Just need to check her armor situation. Just keep double checking and like thinking juggernauts to pants, something else to amulet. Currently the pants are doing corpse consumption, gives me blood orbs. But as you can see when I'm mobbing, these are just from the corpse tendril. It's doing okay. All the way over there. Couldn't win the fight. Still working on whatever's down that side. Yes, she is. Okay. She's coming. She's coming. Oh, nope. We got her, so. Good. Steve, is this where she actually is? No. Can't be the wrong indicator. I'll grab these stones. Just in case there's something out here. I don't think there is. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a nasty cooldown, so, you know, we're gonna do this. Because I gotta. Just to be sure. And then it'll be much smoother. Maybe not. I take it back. I guess not. What gets me? The ball Codlac. The ball Codlac. Just stuck with slow and steady. So now I'm on cooldowns. What I don't like here. Whatever's coming through. I'll go ahead and hit these to start. Give me my crit rate up. This, sure we are. This now too. Go down that front. Dang. What do I get for a chest piece that has damage reduction? Who needs extra bone spirits if I could just live? Have an option I don't care for much. I might have to just do it. Make everything smoother. The chest piece is getting me killed enough yesterday. And I blame it for a lot of the Malthus deaths, or maybe I would have a barrier that would hold. Artisans is everything wrong with this. Dead. Little shock lances. You gotta go. Here. Pull. Right there. Can I get that, please? Yes, I can. Bar. Shock lance activity with you now. Let's grab our blood orbs, more damage. It landed, but it didn't kill. That one has no direction. Alright, we're gonna try to get one of these guys. And the other. Through the barriers, although we have the lipless ones keeping me together right now. Even more. Now everybody's up. Should be fine. Shock lance shenanigans. Through here. Come on now. Pull, please. Crit. Here, ring. Oh, shiny. Okay. On to the northwest. Look at my paragons at some point, too. Saw a chest. I have to go get it. Fair enough. Like, what else do you come into vaults like this for? What's my max health? 14k? That's the fortify. Yeah, 14k. Fortifying, 14k. Barriers getting to about that too. Yeah, use maximum life rolls. Maximum life roll is on the chest piece. That's one thing it does have. I have that too if I want them. Not that much on the armor pieces yet. This. Keep it going. Shock lance, shock lance, shock lance. Those in. Champion running wild out here. Bar with this. That going. That's done. Bus is dead. Other one's okay over that side. Need to get out shock lances. A lot of that going on right now. Okay, so Steve's out here. What you got with her? Oh no. Maybe I'm not gonna have perfect spamability with Lipless. A little bit of a wait. If they're hitting and critting when they are. Here needs to go. Let's help Steed with that. Speed. Okay, so got this. Type these out. Can I get a corpse central? Yes, I can. Sure we can. That way. Looking good for the time being. There you are. There you go. Careful. Nicely done. Nicely done. Grab those orbs. Cool deal. Heal again. Heal again. Heal again. One left. Oh no. Got me in the end. Everything was so okay. I just needed to clear one more. I got one revive remaining. Back up here. Alrighty. Grab these things. We'll go ahead and revive us right into there. Damage I should not be taking. Okay, so here's the Lapis Ward, and we're gonna go get NYC up this way. I don't think I'm gonna aggro anything here. Oh, no, I take it back. I got one of you. This is gonna get up from Steered helping. There you go. Pull. I'll cool down. Yes, I am. Would you? No corpse here. Got corpses out this way, though. Come on. Stoppable, but at least I get the damage value. What we need, mostly. Dang, that hurts. Back this way now. Come where I wanted it to, because it's dead. Good. Alright, 709 on potions. Still got my stacks of the warding. I want to call it brandy every time. Warding is fine. That have not been the struggle. Definitely not. All that fire. Look at it. Actually do much? This is the real question. Granted, might not be built for proper damage, might be built for just triggering other defensives. Okay, that is NYC dead over here. Over this, sure. We're gonna pull these, get out of the way. ASD acting up a bit. Here's my cooldown back. Gotta wait a second. Every time I hit right now. few amulets and the helmet that are short, like 1% on a cooldown. Can't you just be a little better? Maybe this, here we are. He died up there now. Let's revive him. I don't know why he did, but hopefully it's helped by some glyph levels, which we'll hopefully get in a bit. Let's see, southeast, southeast. He's going that way. I'm going that way too, trying to. I think he's gonna try to take a swipe at me. I do not appreciate it. Go over here. Steve's bringing some friends. Do I get a corpse tendril there? Yes, I do. Off all those. Ooh, so many together that it lagged me. We got all the blood orbs we can muster. That's always nice. Together, we'll go southeast. Fine here. Sure it is. Keep moving along. Not do I. We're in the last room. Yet. No, this is the middle room over here with the traps. Whoops. Lost 2 stacks there. Is it this way? I think it is. Do not have a corpse until right now. Now I do. Maybe this. Sure we are. Frame lag with how much stuff is in this room. Bubs, please. Please, Bubs. A little bit of excitement, please. Please be the answer to all of our woes. A little bit of crit on my gloves so I can switch back to more essence on my skill again. Then, with that, I should have more guaranteed damage while I'm just spamming like this. I see dead over that way. Chill while Steve and I are working on this, just in case we get wiped. Need the revive. I think we're okay. More corpses in the middle. Pretty sturdy. Ooh, it's closer than it had to be. Gladiator's right on me in middle. That, yes we are. Pull that in. This one. Ooh, close to death. Try to move. Grab blood orbs anyway. Plenty of stacks on the traps. I don't need to worry about that part much. This, we're gonna get out of the... We're gonna get out of the shock lances, maybe, possibly. That'd be a good idea. Looking okay over there. Oh, I take it back. My health dipped for a moment, too. Very, very close to death on this guy. Maybe some corpse explosions here. Got it. Okay. Speed up. Okay, and then we can open up this, and then NYC can revive. So, Corporeal was what I was working on there. Just a nice little light, 10% physical. Be nice. That's T100, so this group can do it. It's a little arduous still, but the gear opportunities are plentiful here. I'll take all my tuning stones. We also want the tuning stones level. We'd love to see all those get to plus, or all get those to 10. They're a lot stronger than. What's this ring looking like? Nothing too major. I'm gonna grab this and then that. He still opened all the chests. There you go. Let's go to town. Goodness gracious, that was an experience. Let's see what we got going on now. Turn in Whispers to the Tree. We can do that as well. I'll see about this. No, these are actually all going to be 945, so good chance of something good. Good chance of something. Yeah, decent chance of something good. 25% on the blood orbs from the consumption of corpses. I don't really need this. Interesting idea to go instead of Lilith's more damage on the blood orbs on my shield. I got like a really good one just to test it. I might. Alright, Steve's gonna do some cooking. Get rid of these things, toss these out of here. Unless they have what I was talking about for science. No, they don't. Okay. Still got that token sacred you get from every dungeon completion. I swear they just leave that in there as a meme now. Okay. Mineral on that. Damage close enemies is what I would like on this instead of some of the other alternatives. Still hasn't shown up for me. Is this a good dagger? Nope. Still would like a good dagger, too. Not happening quite yet. Gloves, please. Please, gloves. Lucky hit. Nice lucky hits. Too bad the other things are... Well, lucky hit, heal. Dex, overpower. I got better overpower gloves if I want to play an overpower build than that. Too bad. Damage to close, stunned. Rings. Lucky hit chance. Maximum essence. That's a nice roll. That other things didn't really show up though. Too bad. Maybe need maximum essence and some maximum health. So that poison, I have more time to adjust for it if it hits me here and there. Comm skills, nothing else. Let's salvage these for more materials. I want Forgotten Souls. Doesn't seem like it wants to give me that. And before the next one, I'm going to be right back doing a quick stretch break since it's been a little bit since we've done one of those. And then we'll get back into more T100s. And I also need to go check in at the tree. Okay, I'm back. Let's go turn in at the tree before we hit the next sigil. Looks like I got some junk in my inventory to also deal with. Stash is blinking at me once again.
It is done.
I guess amulets are the way. We are still looking for a good one of those. And I got some options here. And some plants. World boss is also in 10. Nice. I appreciate that. These tree boxes give me more of these stones. Apparently we just got piercing support to 8. Getting there. Most of mine are approaching like 8. A few 9s. Looks like Fortify is going to be the one that gets to 10 first. It's in the lead. And all these are highest 8 in the governing stone department. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go do this. And since we have the world boss coming up and I do need that blood for better Lilith's Walls, I will go play at the Trimmers for a little bit. I have no igneous cores to go and do Malthus yet. So, now that they've changed that. That is still on the priority list, I suppose. Eventually want those unique Uber stones for our little spider guy. All the total armor all the time for some reason on my amulets all of a sudden. Do. And let me take a look. Which of these do I want to go deal with? I have never been down to this one. Because I still need to do diets for a waypoint. If that's the case, I may as well do something that's a little closer. Here, the Arcane Tremors in Kiovashad look like they're accessible. Touch some of those obelisks that no longer knock us back. And maybe activate some of the braziers. I have not done a single one since they changed it yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Nope, it's still 11 p.m. So I guess, yeah, it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I have no sense of time. It's all Diablo 4 time to me. Yes, it is a very nice change. And now I can run up and do this. Amazing, look at that. It's needlessly tedious. Waiting for things to give me opportunity to go touch the stuff. Alright, another one. Go ahead and pop this down. And the masses getting stones. I also could roll some of those boxes. I really wanted more of the stones really quickly. The rates on that should be relatively decent now compared to what they were too. I'm not desperate for it. We have plenty of dungeons to do. There's Shirley. Alright. Come on in. The tendril's fine. I missed my higher damage though. Changing the amulets out so I just bam to my heart's content is worth it, but got used to seeing quite a bit higher. Overall, obviously this is better damage output. It doesn't look as cool. That. Let's see. All of those things down there. Grab stones first. Going over to the southeast side. Right over this way. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good for the time being, sure it does. Tempest under 50. Seems okay. Like this. Heavy chestplate, mentor wand. Popping all of the things. There's shattered stones. I'll go do this because I can. I mean, I'm right here. May as well do the thing. Okay. These actually give me anything for shattered stones are direct line to more of the tuning stones and governing stones, I suppose. Okay. Entertaining for a little bit. World boss is in now 8 minutes or so. 30. 11:30 for me. Who else is here? There you go. Wait, there's more. Not situated. Yes, we do. Pull this in. Bar. On to the next one. Been good. Right side. Sorted. Good deal, good deal. Grab all the stones, and now, what am I up to? I got construct. That side. All champions. Good. Waller. Vampiric, I'll take you. Not actually sure what this one gives me, to be honest. When it's there, I interact with it. It's got stones and then maybe something else, but the real one I need to interact with is down there. Get one of these igneous cores. It does give me more portals, of course. I mean, I may as well. I'm right here. It's so accessible, right? Touch the thing. Interrupting me though. Those bastards here. While they're pulled in. That's a good time to do it. Big slacker about corpse consumption. There's an extra bit of damage there I am missing out on because I'm being a slacker. Okay. And there's this. Okay, quite a few of these. can do and see if it gives me what I expect from it. Chase them down, Bone Spirit. Get them, get them. Order and occupied obelisk. All the things. Go. Nicely done. It's good for the time being, it does. Our iron chunks. Here's the Herald. Let's see you, buddy. Do a lot of these, of course, leveling new characters next week. Sorceress and the Meteor is up next. So I should see one of those in my inventory somewhere. Did I pick it up? Where did they end up going? Don't see the thing. Maybe you get it for something else? I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Where's that cursor going? Okay, I'm looking. But I don't see. Of course, I got Pearls of Warding. Where are these made? Yeah, I don't see it. I do see Viperberries though. Let's go ahead and grab that. Do this again. How much time on World Boss? We still have about 5 minutes, a little less. Do this one more time and then we'll head over there. Follow you. The construct sorted that side. Time being, let's grab you. Boots. Okay. Next. Guardsman construct. I see you. Herald of Malthus. Frozen Cold Enchanted. All that. There's more governing stones to be had off of this. Shattered stones and all. There's the pearls at the very least. Okay, we do get pearls still. Elemental cores, but yeah, I don't see the other thing. I'm not sure what the method of operation, order of operations for Malthus is right now. Yeah, sure. Goes in. Out of here. Say I gotta kill the igneous little things that spawn from around this area, but I've done that too. Thing. Now let's grab that helm. See how we're doing over this way. Good here. I'll head back to the world boss. The town. Double check which one is spawning. Interrupting me here. Just kill it. I know you can. You're capable of this. World boss is... That's the Legion. Go down so things don't attack me while I'm hanging out. 3 minutes. NYC is there. We'll go. Just a Kyrgyzstan. We have ourselves a Wandering Death. I feel like this is the one we've killed the most so far this season. I guess that's just on our timing. Fury Eclair. I suppose that's a name. Mirren. Not Merlin. Mirren. I guess that's original enough, right? Sure. These are, of course, not going to be the item power we need, so we're just checking out the aspects. This one's a no. So many of the Bonestorm Bloodwave are also darkness skills this season. In your face with all that wall attacks me. That's why I just feel like I've seen it a lot. Bone, cold, shadow, damage to close. Nope. Not winners. Throw this in for this one. Get more spam. I could have used it in the open world earlier. Keep forgetting. Switch between the two. 2 minutes. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Not you. You. I want to put this one back to this. See how that crit holds up with just that one. Now that we have the better cooldown back on, hopefully. You don't notice too many misses on that. What are you saying no to? What are they saying no to? Gotta have that, gotta have that. Fair enough. I don't have the bowl on this in a party. It doesn't bother me too much. Maybe it's just me. Pay more attention to how often we're bowling and how often we're not. Corpse Tendril isn't doing it for me either. I forgot I do need to kind of adjust for that. Parse explosions currently just for extra essence and triggering the extra damage modifiers. Right now, could try to put that back in if our essence gets to be sorted in other ways. A few adjustments. Easy about the amplify, but it's better than the curse numbers I had before. Maybe this. Okay. All those. Gotta have that extra 20% crit for sure. Here's ossified. We have the ossified essence aspect. Could be a lot better. I do have better versions. I've just been trying to find the cooldown focus before I do that. A lot of resource shenanigans going on here. I don't know how much is excessive at this point because I got this, I got that. I'm overcompensating on the essence front just to make sure it gets back up for this. Bone spirit business. Very essence intensive. Here comes the Wandry Death. Double slits. We're getting a little wonky. Unfortunately, it's gonna be very, very dead very, very quickly. I'm sure it didn't last long. Barbarians are in town. It's already happening. This is the second one that's died pretty fast. I think it's the second the fastest of the season. Still not as big as the last, probably was a barbarian stack, you never know though. Do we have a lot of rogues running the rapid fire? I don't think so. It's mostly barbarians out here. Lots of heavies. They're everywhere. Let's go back to town, do a quick inventory, and then we'll go next T100. And hopefully NYC won't be too squishy. Hopefully. Well, level 68, you can already wear the ancestral gear, so you can go do like, you can survive out there like the Hell Tide, get armor that way, you can do low Nightmare Judge, you can actually just even go do favor at the tree and get some gear that way. Although the tree often just still gives you sacred, the events around doing favor, and building that up won't be too bad. Still get good XP just doing stuff out there if the Nightmare Dungeons are a little too sweaty. Used to be you go right to Blood Harvest and just open up chests, but now it's a little bit more tricky. Gotta go over ruins. Increase critical strike, blood blister, burning damage, cold resist, resistant breakers. I've got a lot of T100 vaults now. Nothing in that inventory but 100s pretty soon if they aren't already. Getting close. Just gonna salvage some of the things out. T100s are already our jam. Adjusting to do Malthus. Basically all that's left. Everything else we've got pretty solid enough. Of course, I'll live through these. Now, I'm on the focus right now. See if we can get away with it. See if we don't like what we see. We switch to Lilith again. Also need to go back and check if I wanted to upgrade or change to a different chest piece. We did find some others today at Brig that may have better stats, and the armor part doesn't matter much because I'm well over cap for available content here. Definitely hurt there. I don't know. It's only a 12k actually. With this amulet not running the higher jugs, I might need to go and replace that. Better one. I do have plenty ancestral versions now. Central Guardian room, got a touch of Avenger disease. You. Any AoEs he wants to do? Getting that back as fast as I expect. Blister eliminated. Now we're heading over to the old hag. Ouch, that hurt. Electrify almost got me by surprise. It's hiding under that vampiric. I see you. I'm late, but I see you. Barriers did not hold. Blood blister up top. Wanderer's hood, egg gloves. Please. Rit gloves. Alright, on my way. Might switch to the shield for, I don't know, if I dodge the mechanics, I won't die, right? See here. Just every time we came here, I think but for maybe one time ago, been cursed. that situated. Looks good here. These things are going. Give me another corpse tendril so I don't get popped there. Looks good. Come on now. For this. Bloodblister. Not dying yet. Is. Get another corpse tendril out that way. Yes, pull the lunatics too. Sounds like a good plan. I liked it. I like that idea. It's still going. Forever and always. Bloodblister sorted. Looks good here. Got that going. Nicely done. Oven slippers, mace, good signet. Good, sure it does. Oh, fallen lunatic. Right in the face. We're down to the repeaters, thank you. There's a bile fiend. Don't have a Casper. Got all that. We're good for the bosses. There's our Bloodblister got eliminated. Yes. And this is the hag. Already, she feels like a classic in a world of vaults being a thing. She's already old news in so many ways. This old hag. Kinda hurt a little bit. And now, she shot that over there, so I'm okay for the moment. Get some corpses situated underneath her. Okay, I'm gonna do a tendril, need to. Pop this. It's doing a little better now that we switched it back over. Haven't been missing crits, so I guess we're okay there for now. Like being on the back of her, there's always a chance I can't see where she's dropped water. Okay, let me see. Almost went down there. He's okay. Good for the time being. Here's this stuff. Ooh. The summoning pool. Okay, so here's the Bloodblister. We do another one of those things we get out of. I see up. Bar. Get that stagger. Getting close. Getting warmer. Maybe little bits of slow. Teeny tiny bits. Water, nicely done. Are we still living? Yes, we are. It's the crit, that's what you get. Decrepify and my lucky hitter not. It's rocking for me enough. There you go. Blood mist in case, just in case. Pull that in, looking good. Not sure we are. That shot took a little bit to get there, but it did. Blood orb for damage. Full. She's gonna do the thing. She's dead. Nice. For real. Bloodbuster. I'll take this and that. So we'll head on back to Zarbinzet. Not too shabby. Don't tell me about the world boss. We already done the world boss. Pick up that much from Goa, as is to be expected. That's okay. Cooldown reduction, not better than mine, so that's a pass. This one's max roll on the blood mist. I feel like I have a lot of those, so we're in good shape as long as we get an upgrade. We're gonna have some to spare without more space taken up by the extra. Don't need that one. Let's get rid of you. Double sacreds? But why? Bloodlance. Bloodlance. Eventually we'll play one. Let's get rid of these. And then how about over here? Damage 4 seconds. I'm picking a blood orb. Maximum essence. Only 3. Damage to close enemies. Crit strike bone skills. Too low. Rolls are just too dang low. I forgot. So let's go back to doing some vaults. Vault of Cinders is kind of the more dangerous. I'll hold on to them. I'm in a rush to go up there. That pole's probably not a good idea, since we're all running around in melee range. Melee defenders also annoying. Well, I had a lot of these, and now they're quickly being set for the chipper. Avenger in here with physical resist. Kind of rough. This is gonna have armor breakers. We're gonna see how that goes. I think I'm gonna replace this with a better jug or not. I'm running around with this one after all. I got options. So this is the max roll one. We don't want to do the max roll one. This one's a little better, of course, than what I have. It's quite a bit better. Here, we'll do this one. Go extract it. Double check this one doesn't have anything I really need. No, it doesn't. I could try switching. This 5k and some change is gonna take me over 13k. It won't be like full cap, will it? Chest on a pair of pants. 5,530. Yeah, it will. So that's fine. If I do that, then what do I want to put on the amulet instead for science purposes? Do that one higher. Did not do this. I'm not consuming that much corpses right now anyway. So what other aspect is there out there that I would use? 10% increased damage speed. Second, you stand still. 30 extra percent. I do stand still quite a bit when I can get away with it. Might not be the worst deal ever. Is there another obvious choice? I could put one of the actual bone spirit ones. Give me more crit chance, technically. I just don't think that's worth it. Switch that out. Look at that follow. Welcome. Oh no, if that's worth it. Could put the corpse tendrils up there. That would also increase my critical strike when the corpse tendrils are right. Corpse tendrils are currently on my gloves. Yeah, they're on my gloves. I mean, a different offensive aspect can be placed anyway. But yeah, let's first do the Juggernaut. Definitely want to move the Juggernaut. See if that's fine. We'll get something stronger on the other side. Extract you. Do this. I could increase my chance to spawn the corpse, the blood orbs. I'm just gonna see how much we can just rely on our blood orbs coming from the tendril. Just need more cooldown reduction. We'll give you more of that, right? And then there's this for science. Let's do the standing still thing. Not like that attached to that one if we decide we don't like it. Oh, that's right. It just comes up faster. Doesn't make the damage higher. I've used it in so long. How could I forget? Oh, well, for now, we're just gonna science it anyway. 2 seconds instead of 3. Right? Did we get the one we wanted? Yes, we did. So it's ink. That means we go down this way. 30%. I don't think that's really worth an amulet sought, but we're just gonna see if we actually like the 30% extra. Enough to keep it. We already know this amulet is temporary. Just need a different cooldown reduction combination. Vault of ink things. Don't forget, we are our squishy mode with the focus. It feels very, very important now. Yeah, I'm getting these blood orbs is through hitting those. You guys too much. Kind of cruising on through, not looking to die. Guess somebody leads these we want to deal with. Explosive things. Oh no. Not a nice spot to be in. No tendril, that's right. I want to see Jimmy. The giant sword. Pop that over there. Got this now too. And to the northwest. Don't have that weird keyboard thing where it's overwalking. No, he's fine. He's fine. I think it's over here. You think it would be. The barrier is so important right now. Need more maximum health rolls really badly on him right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Make up for not running the shield. That might be a good answer. Nope, it's not here. It's down this way. Okay, yeah, it is. This. Grab you. Got a little bit of snakes out here. You're just the ambient snakes. Whoops. Those need to go as well. Alright, keystones. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Right through it this way. Here has been dispelled. Check that armor calculation while I'm here. That's fine, it's more than enough for what I need. Been high enough a level in the game to need more than that. Ouch. Hey, you! This way here. Like so. What do you mean? What do you mean? Blood blister. Are those get the charges? You have to get individually. It's not a party thing. Reapers, that's what you're talking about. That now too. Gotta get rid of the blood blisters. Of course, I'm out here being that. Yeah. Ooh boy. Barrier, so important. That's what I probably need the duration on that. Put that on a ring. I'm thinking we could jockey that out to maybe switching out something on the put the corpse tender on the amulet, put the corpse consumption, bone storm duration on the gloves. I need to put those on an amulet either. Oh, so flimsy if the barrier goes down. So flimsy. Typical Necro experience. Minus, I don't have a damage reduction on the chest piece that I usually wear, but usually doesn't feel so bad. Now that I don't have it, yeah, that feels pretty rough. Go on. What even killed that little thing over there? That little thing I can't even see killed me. Should wait for cooldowns. I waited for those cooldowns while I was dead, in fact. Oh, there it is. Okay. Trying to play with WASD. Not exactly used to that in this game. While I'm doing the little traps, and then usually I stop, and I'm kind of finding myself favoring doing it all the time a bit more. And combat is feeling kind of janky. Alright, so that's the things that these are the things that wow. What's the damage? Monster shadow damage over time. Damage over time at a T100? Yeah, that kind of hurts a little bit. Just a little. Barrier to fight these things. Here, we might want to do it the more traditional way with the mouse. Just in case. That might help me just a little bit. Just a little. Go. Heal here. A lot of snakes. Back this back. Long skill there. Nope, they're still killing me. I'm in a relatively safe place, so just come and get me from that side. Still probably gotta be sentenced to lidless in here. It feels like either you get the chest piece, do the focus, or you do the shield and do the chest piece. Now doing both of the more squishy thing is not holding. Not up here. That. Good little shock lance. Take that now too. Multi-shot. Down over there. We'll go over here. Pull this now too. Done. Here's some more coming for me. Take these over that way. Those extra bone storms are the difference. Maybe if I were to switch out and get that longer duration, be enough. Blood blister. Galleon plate. I'll take you. Got that guard out here now too. Yep. NYC up. Something else coming. Yeah, it is. Get out of that one, Stinger. Not need to be dealing with that. Take that out. Here's a blister, and get rid of you, and I'll be up this way. On to the northwest. Drop some corpses in advance. Wanna do a corpse tendril? Yes, we do. There it is. Looks good. Damage, of course, isn't as high. Oh, I got hit in the back. Blood blister on the south. There you go. Let's kill them first. Even just one of those little scorpions. Kind of a little extra. Thank you. Blood blister up top. Blood blister gotta go first. I thought he had that timing. He did not. Alright, let's try this again. That one there. That's a trap out that way. Here's another corpse tendril for whatever's in this area. For the time being, need more corpses. summoner here. Good on that front. Okay with this, sure we are. Whoops. Come on, you. Get pulled, buddy. Of course, I gotta decrepify everything. I missed a crit. Codex. Heavy helm. Shattered stone. Looks good. On the outside, we got that blood blister, little conjuration. Wand. The spikes. Whoops. Ate that trap. That one over there. Looks good. I got this extra issue with the cooldown. Guardsman construct came up on me. Just one bad shot. No damage. GG. Gonna have to stick with the lidless from the beginning. It's a lot more forgiving. Hit the next one. Shadow damage over time. Hurts. Thank you for that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Sorry. Sanctum. This one, not a vault of ink. Physical resist does not feel great for us. Can try the Cinder's Life. Poison evade, shock lance, shadow damage, poison resist, resistance breakers. Resistance breakers is rough. Blood blisters again. Don't die with those. Let's do the Ashari. These seem a little bit kinder, maybe. Let's see about that. Keeping the lidless on. Not even gonna try the focus this time. Not unless I'm gonna go and switch out the aspects and or do some sort of other bits of surgery on the build. Okay. These are Slay All. Come on over. Go in there. Didn't hit it. We didn't hit it. There he goes. Done. Wow. Already dead corpse eggs. Adventure hurts. It hurts. Use the reviver now. Repair later. Just you, huh? Where's your friend? I'm standing in fire. That would be a good thing not to stand in. Wonder how much that contributed to the last death. It wasn't just that skeleton, it was also me standing in. Something I shouldn't have been standing in. Kind of blends in. Their fire is not as bright as our fire when we play Source. Pull them in. Come on, cool down again. I can decrepify in the masses. There you go. Champion here needs to go. Bad shot. Rotate it back in. It homes a little bit if you're on the target, but let's not do it if you're facing the other way. Cursor determines. Keep on coming. Adventure. The pain. Damage feels like it drops off a cliff when I'm lidlessing. I gotta anticipate a little bit of cooldown that I didn't have before. Let's see what's down to one of those two, yeah. The T100, they hurt more than we're used to. Our characters were super built last season. They are not so built right now. It's a lot to remember what it's like to struggle on a T100. Gone, looks good. Avengers sorted. There is a treasure goblin over there, you know what that means. Butcher is abound. Oh, we got this one. Good chance anyway, good chance. I don't hear it yet. Just trying to get away, damn it. Get the reds first. That, yes we are. Vampiric, I'm gonna go up this side. Do a little bit of you, a little bit of this. There you go. Realize if I see right there, they're gonna have then hide back a bit. Get a corpse syndrome in there. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. Looks good. Order decided to come visit. So I don't have blood blisters harassing me to worry about too much. Getting barriers. Very new again. Now the Lilith does help me close that gap. Get a crit. Tragic. It's okay. Still going. Get MIC up. Again. The damage tag. Dun, 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 dun. Spammable there. Good. Okay, I'll take these items. It's hurt. I need to kill them all, but I don't trust them not to kill me, so you know, you do what we gotta do. Let's see, more cover. I'll take it. What's the damage reduction? They got monster regen. Oh. Okay, so another corpse tendril there. Any targets, but I got some. Where you going, Bone Spirit? I don't know. I really don't know. Gloves, though. And 2 elixirs. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That pulled in. Oops. Oh no. Southwest. How are we looking? Got a channeling shrine. Low and pull this. Is good here. Yes, it does. Take this. Okay. Oops. Just a little ad that we gotta slay also. We're working on it. I want to come and join the masses. We shall see. We killed there. That's good. Need more corpses done. Hole right now is what's dropped off like I pull it off a cliff. I have to put that back on. He looks like she was doing a lot of the heavy lifting on that before. I very much notice a lot of missing damage. I gotta put it back onto the bone splinters. 2 points I need to find in the build. Or something. Down there, we're gonna deal with these guys first. Pull this in. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Blood orbs. Could put it on the corpse tendrils, but then that needs a lot of the build's value. I have no other orbs coming in right now, but we're off of those. Are full. That spear just went into the wall, didn't it? Oh dear, tragedy struck again. I don't landed either. Here, move over here. Let's see. Come on, you. Seconds until I can do another orb. Not orb, another corpse. Go. Keep that going. Better, but not wholly great. Some more for me here. Looks better when I do that. Go with this. Dun, 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 dun. Pop it. Nice. No bone. The whole part is just broken. He just does not want to die. It has all sorts of adventure value now. Dun 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 dun. Pull. Revive here really quickly. I think it's gonna hurt in a moment, but barbarian back up, so my can come kill it. And he died again. The shattering. Yeah, we can kill it. We can red dot here, this one. That one's not so bad. Now I got a potion I need to pick up, because the only one I've got. These, I need corpse tendrils, otherwise damage is not right. There you go, a little better. Still not great. Alright, so I need 2 points to get Vuln. Where are we gonna get those 2 points? Take some off of that. This. Try that. Put this back up here. That's the right one, yeah. Limited chance to do it, but as long as I'm able to spam these, it's a little better. Some opportunity. That full. Nope. No value. It'll come back. Over there on that side. That one's already clear. We're going up here now. Through this away. Wrong body. Just a whole bunch of ad types. Knock those down. It's the offside, and there was nothing there to hit. Let's head on over to this little ad there. Barrier. Like any lucky hate procs on corpses. Nope. Don't have as much of that with the lidless right now either. If they hit something eventually, this went whizzing right by the champion I aimed for though. Let's see these down there. Let's go ahead and pop these down with our spirit. We got some ads coming, but Get this revive. I got plenty of barrier generating for myself. Should be okay. Let's see how we're doing with this. Right there. Put this one back to the extra 10% crit rate just to close a little bit of that gap. It's happening quite a lot. Just happened again too. Where it's not doing what I need it to do. Go up north. Okay. Kane Dell the Acquisitive. Value here. Get rid of those. We don't actually have to kill this one, technically. I suppose. Get on through here. There you go. Hey, how you doing, Cactus? What are you doing? 100 dungeons. What happening here? There's missing link in my build. A few, actually. Shock lance this way. Come on. Come on, not the fire. Not the fire. The explosive's almost done. Shock lance is about half. One, soon the other. Nice. Legendary gloves. Smite those skeletons. Monster bleeding damage, monster regen. So we have our health ticking away, and they have theirs ticking back up. Cooldown situation must be atrocious over there. Bad as mine are, I think. Barbarian situation might be worse. Alright, I'll take all these. Let's hit another barrier here. These guys, walking through them as one does. Let's do a little corpse scene. Get a tendril. Just patient waiting for that tendril. Good times. Get the right stuff, kinda, sorta. Go ahead and do another pull. That fire is messing with me. I hear the butcher somewhere out here. Somewhere. Oops. Not the angle we are looking for. I don't know where he is yet, so I'm not gonna push forward. I'm gonna work at places we've already been. Let's take this back. Watch out for terror. Stay us to the side. It's the obelisk one we need to deal with. Corpses for all of you. Pull there. We can work with that as well. Get all my essence back because I'm not like point blank in it, but point blank right now is gonna be kind of killed. So, what we gotta do? Pair of gloves. I have hope. I have hope. Crit strike chance in there. That's what I need. I'm liking the new season. I do appreciate that. I can do T100 dungeons, actually tier 90 plus, and everything is 925 here. So it feels like a better investment of time than it used to actually play the game for my character's build sakes. Nice! Oreo ice cream sounds delicious. Okay, this one's being a little annoying. Give me something else to work with. Come over here. That's all you got for me? Really? Really, Bone Spirit? Sometimes you make no sense. I had essence there, I'm sure I did. Okay. Get more. Tanky beast. Blood mist like right into his body like I was doing the bosses. Yes, I do. There you go, that looks better. But then he misses the crit. It's like, well, guess I'm on cooldown then. All of this. Of course, I don't have much levels in it. Just for the essence purposes and the extra modifier for damage. Get the back. Could be done. Be great as a Shaco. Levels back into my skills. Go on. Pull. Finally. Between Lilith and not for damage is huge. I missed my focus. It has also the ossified aspect is on that offhand. Maybe that one could go on the Hemi. Any like major nerves, like they adjusted Hoda, overpower type things. Not like major huge nerves. They add a unique needs. They buff some stuff so it feels a little better here and there. But so the major nerf is we don't have vampire powers, of course, and those were giving the people a ton of power. So it'll definitely feel like you have to play mechanics and things more than we did last season. If I can barrier enough to actually get this revive with him, you know. GG, Avenger Power Butcher on top of that. Nasty. Need a damage reduction chest piece option. So bad. That's good. Let's see. Those are pretty nice headstone. The ones that are like oversized. And miss that when it's there. Bad type things. Don't need you. We're going this way though, aren't we? Looking for the Emeris. Emeris? He's not there either. Whoops, that hurt. Okay, he's dead to a running dead archer. Let's see here. I have to just take my emergency option for the chest piece. I know I got one yesterday. I didn't like overall what it was, but better than nothing. Maximum health on this is not cutting it. Very unique, and I'm not getting enough blood or value when we're pressured so much. Anyway, when do I get to count 7 of those to release a bone spirit? Like, never. Not yet, anyway. Shoot him again. Accurate, did I? Yes, I did. So much Avenger. I really don't like the color of Avenger now. It's really weird. That one needs like another adjustment. It's like a lot of games where there's like some things where you can set it so you can see transparency. It highlights it and just like that. That's what it looks like to me. Highlighted transparency. That's what I'm looking at when I see Avenger. It irks me. I'd say barbarians because of the way their modifiers are stacked. They're still pretty top tier than rogues because they've always been rogues and have a really nice aspect thing going on supposedly with certain builds. They're also top tier. The most Necros still kind of play very similarly. We got a Bone Spirit like option. Stack damage with a lot of people seem to be playing with, but it's mostly still barbarian time from what I'm seeing. We don't have AOZ anymore, so there's not like some really, really high upper end game currently that's going to expose it as much as that did. I see down. Not sure exactly where he went down, but I'm in a very dangerous spot, so I'm gonna guess it's best I revive. Go ahead and get him up. Oh lord. Broken right now. Gonna revive and go repair. Still need to put points into my board. I thought I put that one in, but I don't think it made it while I was busy fighting at the same time. Fix that too. So that's why I'm not seeing that extra bone I was looking for. It's not in the tree. It's been blinking at the whole time, blinking at me since I tried to do it. Yeah. Actually, it's there. Took an extra one. Oh, I see why. I just had 1 point already in there from before, so we can put 1 more back in the essence gen. Let's go and repair, and we'll head back inside. Heal here. Okay, I need a repair. Repair the focus too. I guess while I'm at it, double check and make a little bit of space, I suppose. Don't need you. Don't touch the focus now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and do this one. Salvage. I'll have it back in there. Barbs rise up. There's no reason to rise up. They've been up there forever. Let's go. Right. Reviving. Oh no. Damage reduction. Max health. Surely your armor should be in fine shape. And then resistances. Oh lord. Kill me from like a mile away. Go ahead and revive me. I'm in a safe spot. Assuming he respawns in a safe spot. I have seen it put us in hostile locations quite a few times lately. Alright, 0 revives remaining. I know I'm glassy. My chest piece is that unique that it's more offensively tuned. I don't know why the barbarian is so classy. I asked that too. It should be. It's right now lightning is the one that's killing us, but the 60 something is kinda okay. So What are your damage reductions looking like right now? Okay, please. Nope. Goodness. Come on. Shock lance. Always underestimating shock lances up here. There's the sniper. I need the barrier back. I just want to get up here, but I'm gonna have to sit in a lot of fire to do it, and I don't like that too much. Oh, fire gets me. Too bad. So sad. We die again. Let's go see about that chest piece that I had in storage. Since none of the other ones want to cooperate. Yeah, at least the Imperial Palace is kind of cool looking. I don't see this area very often. I guess the storyline brought us around this area once this season. Go get the alternate chest piece. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at NYC's gear. Helmet. Godslayer. Okay. Godslayer has no damage reduction, no armor for you. I just assume your Juggernaut's gonna make up for wherever you put it, but yeah, that one's obviously not gonna do you any favors. You got a damage reduction here. These are not exactly high rolls, or not like the worst. There's that. Tybalt's is only gonna give you up close. You're getting shot by anything. It's gonna be a rough time. Tibbs is often one. When we were just going first into AOZ just to survive, we sacrificed. Of course, this one, Amulet, isn't going to give anything. So it's just relying on subpar maybe resistances that aren't all there, like if it's cold. Otherwise, it's uniques don't usually give us what we need at first until we get everything else completely fine-tuned. And then I don't know what aspects he was running. I assume he's got the Juggernaut on something, right? Yeah. He's got that. This one's for berserking type thing, sure. Anytime we're getting CC'd, it's a different ball game this season. You don't have Metamorphosis anymore. And that's of course gonna feel a little different. It's mostly just it's the uniques. They're not giving us what we need to survive. Last season, we were running all sorts of other defenses for the vampire powers that made up for running them. So just defaulting into them again, it's going to feel a lot different. Now, I want to find my chest piece that I was talking about. Was it this one? There's a damage reduction here and a total armor. It's going to need a roll of some sort if I want this one. What's this one got? This one has a damage reduction on close. It isn't too high. This... Okay, has damage reduction close, distance, and damage in blood orb. I guess this one is my best bet. Is 925, right? Yeah. We'll try that one. Unless I've got something else in all these new things I picked up. I see no chest piece here, so no. I'll go ahead and work on that immediately because it's like dire circumstances, dire need. I am tired of dying when usually I know my Necros would not struggle quite this much. Let's do the enchants. Fortify gen. I mean, I could, but I'm not generating. I'm fortifying that hard, so this is the one we switch. Yeah, it's still not the best roll, but it's better than running this. I do have a better one possible, but it's not better in a way where it's giving me more defense, which is the current issue. Let's go there. It doesn't help me. Willpower has more of a resource regen, but I don't think that's it for me. Bone skill. I'm gonna split it with damage and bone. See if that feels okay. Yeah, if it doesn't, we can keep rolling. Gotta be a little low on our
Well, let's have a look.
enchanting materials front until we do some hell ties. Which of these do I want here? I can put my corpses back. That works. Ironic removing the one that had extra bonuses for it, but this one has some bonuses for it too. I don't need to use the 30%. This is kind of like a testing phase. We'll go 28. And we'll go upgrade. You. It even has the same skin. Cute. I don't need any of that right now. We go upgrade. I need to do sockets as well. Alright, so this is away, and we'll go through the rest of the items before we hit the next sigil. Jewelry. Add sockets to you. And another one.
I can
Running me rubies because my health is otherwise a menace. Yeah, he's changing some things.
How do your hands
Gotta readjust.
but don't touch.
We are dying more than we want to die. Not that we want to die at all. Okay,
Beautiful
let's
animal.
do this. Now we're gonna go upgrade the other. We still want this, of course. And then the better one later. Let's go upgrade at the blacksmith. Let's see if this helps me survive a little bit with those damage reductions. Kind of would have preferred another flat damage reduction instead of at a distance, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll find something better eventually. For now, we work with what we got, and that's what we got. Armor's still gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. Toss this. Toss that. Willpower, critical strike chance, maximum minion, crowd control, no. Cooldown reduction. Don't want these. Don't want that. Don't need you. Bone sphere, blood surge. Helmet here. Damage after picking a blood orb. Nice. Maximum essence. Not a great roll though. Too bad. Virgin isn't terrible. I mean, I could try to roll this and get it to cooldown reduction. At least total armor. My armor's already gonna make it. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe like super high. Get wait. Damn it! Crit strike chance, lucky chance, a lucky hit, slow, bone sphere blight. That's the first time we've seen crit strike chance max roll on gloves. Are we that desperate? I might be damn close to it, but no, we're not that desperate to try and wade through those. Modifiers granted. If it was bone sphere +3, I might have been interested. But since it's not, I'm not gonna suffer that roll as much as we do need that crit strike. I still need maybe lucky and I like attack speed. I really like attack speed. Everything feels wrong without it. Okay, how about these gloves? Lucky, bone sphere, crit strike chance 3.5. We'll hold on to those. It's a thought. I am not using my... Okay, that's what I wanted to do as well. We need to put the bone storm duration into something. Try on the amulet, or I can put it on the ring here. Let's see if our essence can hold without that extra regen. Like I have a lot of it already. Should be alright. Now let's talk to you. Get rid of the junk.
I can break that down.
Mhm.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah. We actually have to work on our builds and characters and actually progress. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's how these games are supposed to run. Blood artisans. Look at the other blood artisans I picked up. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Such a small crit strike chance roll. But it might also be in the desperate times again with this one. Do I have any gloves sitting around here? These. Crit strike chance, overpowered primary resource. I've got the Bloodlance gloves, so I was playing Bloodlance. But I don't have the one for the build I'm actually playing. Not even close. I could break the Blood Surge gloves here. Keep the strength, that is very, very sad. Why do I love this game so much? It's just fun, something to grind. I like just grinding. It could really be any game, to be fair, but I like that this one does not nickel and dime me on dailies, weeklies, and things like that. And it also, for the most part, and gradually does get better at respecting my time in other ways. Like, I don't feel like if I wouldn't really skip a day, but if I wanted to play something else, I would be like hurting for it. I feel like that's good for like other people who maybe don't have as much time. And I did get in on it when it started. Usually if, like Path of Exile's case, it's been going on for so long and I didn't get to play until like, I didn't start playing until like way, way later. It feels like I'm missing something. You can run Disobedience with Jug. The odds are you're going to end up with more armor than you're going to need. It's only like 13k something at the cap for the level of enemy we face. So you wouldn't actually get that much from double aspects there. Alright, so now I want the Bone Storm duration on the aspects. We have our Shielding Storm on our helmets. We need the other one. Called. Not you, not you, not you. I've saved a lot of these, clearly. I need the duration one. Do I not have it? It's on me right now. It is an offensive. Alright, there it goes. I've got a max roll here. Another max roll there. Alright, 2 of those. I can use one. What will it do on my amulet? It'll increase the duration of the bone storm. Even longer, so I can have less gaps. Less gaps would not be terrible. And other reasons I like this game. I'm really just a grinder. It doesn't really take much. My bar to hit is not as high as people who maybe have played D3 and D2 more recently. I played as a child. So there's also a nostalgic component to playing a Diablo game. But I don't have the same kind of rose-colored glasses a lot of other people have. I'm just happy to grind, to be honest. I'm just happy to grind. I'm going to do that aspect change. If I like the extra damage if I stand still, yes. Have I been able to stand still at all in these T100s this season so far? I'd say no. So for now, that idea is a fail. Let me go ahead and do that. Throw you on here. I don't know if that's really the place I want it to be, but it's the place where it's the least work for me to just change everything out, and we'll see how this runs. So we got corpses again. We got a damage reduction. We got 2 options here for swaps if I can squeeze out more damage or need to squeeze out more damage depending on what I'm doing. But for the most part, I should be more survivable now. My maximum life is going to be what catches me. Yeah, it's like a flex queue WoW without a raid schedule. Yeah, the raid schedule part, that's like, I can't be bothered with that these days. I was never really big into that sort of scene, despite being an MMORPG player. I'm like old school MMORPG PvP player. They don't make them like they used to, so there's not really much for me to be doing as far as my kind of game goes, unless I'm going to play like really, really old games that just, after so long, it's just not the same. They will never be the same. So instead, I just want to kill endless waves of things without too much thinking. And instead of playing like Path of Exile, where I felt like most of the time we were sitting there doing so much thinking, so much going through spreadsheets and whatever to get things right, and are always following other people's builds. This one is kind of like simple enough that you can trial and error yourself to something functional and not be a slave to all that. So it's relatively user-friendly. They do need to re-itemize and get better modifiers on the gear so the loot feels better, sure, but I feel like that's going to come. They've said they're going to do it. It's just a matter of, are they trying? I think they are. Are they making a lot of missteps along the way? Yes, we can't deny that, but I can tell that with time, it'll come together. We're going to try Vault of Cinders next. We usually get absolutely destroyed here, for the record, but we're going to see if the new damage reduction and adjustments are going to hold me together a little better than the ones we've been doing before. Yeah, exactly. Play WoW. That's what I liked when I was there for the small amount of times I've been there. I just like the PvP stuff. And most of the time when I play with other people, they want to do the PvE stuff when they play that game. And that's really not my thing. I don't like doing PvE dances. I do not want to memorize this. When this does this, you do that. And if someone doesn't do it, you kick them because they're not good enough to sit here with us. It's like, no. That's so tiresome. Spent a lot of time doing that in other games, and it's not the greatest experience. They're just chill, kill some stuff, collect loot, profit. Yeah, PoE can be exhausting. I still like it. I will play PoEs too. I'm thinking about playing Last Epoch, but yeah. You gotta be like really into the nuts and bolts of that game for it to work for you a lot of the time. Or be the type that just will follow guides backwards and forwards and not do that part and let other people do it for you, which is not really my style. I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing it, no doubt. But I'm in no rush to go back to it. I also like support utility, so I ended up being what they call a buff bot in that game, or a bot. And it's not necessarily easy to build it that way, and if you build that way, you got people that are also pretty sweaty that are gonna be there to buff. Look at that lurk, Dark Doogie. Maybe one day this game will have classes that are more close to that I can aura up. Usually Diablo games do have that kind of thing, don't they? Maybe one day. For now, I'm happy with what we got. Having a grand old time. Look, I'm not even having to think about the fact that I might be dying here. A silly amount of. Oh, I take it back. The blood blisters still kill me. As soon as I said that, that's what I get. That would go off before I revive, just in case it puts me somewhere not great. Let's try this again. Minus the blood blisters. It looked like everything was doing pretty okay. I'm gonna kill these. Pull that stuff. I kind of forgot they were in here because everything else was looking so good. Now, this is going to consume corpses for me, so I should have that. You would think I have the damage buffs, so I don't have to worry about consuming as much on my own, but I'm going to help it out here and there. Try to see if it procs it. I've never really paid attention to it that much before. Usually when I do corpse explosions, well, not either doing it auto or the build is based around it more that I'm focused on it. This one is not. Looks like... I see that renews. Is this one right here, right? Healing bonus damage. Oh, another one of those is going off. I expected the barbarian to get it. That was a mistake. Let's get him back up. The blood blisters. The blood blisters. Okay. I'll go this way. Maybe I'm on cooldown for a barrier. I'm gonna go out this way. Rolling. Pull, please. Yes, I am getting the corpses consumed, renewed without me hitting corpse explosion. So the bone storm is doing its thing. That way. See, a lot of move speed right now. That's like obelisk and all these sort of deals. I need a corpse. The one downside of this consuming so many corpses right now is I don't have tendrils where I think I should have tendrils. I gotta have to be like very deliberate about finding where they are. They're forcing the timing to get right off of a blood mist. My damage, of course, is not what it used to be. There's another blood blister. I'm not one-shotting these. Not ideal. Need more blood orbs is what I need. He's dead there. This vault of cinders. Of the vault, I feel like this one's much more dangerous than the others. Especially in this first room here where we are. I'm gonna kill that with like 500,000. It's bad, man. We are definitely more sturdy, which is what we were going for. Temporarily, it'll have to do. And the bone storm is holding to barriers. Okay, I could use more life. Is his next issue. We look out for damage reductions and maximum life, maybe across the board. Doing it like we did in season 1. There was very, very much heavy at T100 for those sort of things. Nothing else. I can go back and try and put the damage back in later. Definitely feeling not having those vampire powers on the defensive end too. It's not just offensively. Let's go. Back at it. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. Barrier still running. Might have excessive duration now, but until I feel like I'm surviving every time, I'm not going to be too stressed about it. Rotate everything again later. I've got aspects to do a lot of that. I always use my mid aspects for this part, and my max rolls are gonna have to wait until we are sure we like what we see. Shock lance. Granted, the bone storm part right now is a max roll. I got another one. Pretty much everything else is just shy. This. Here we are. There's a blood blister over there. We have an issue. Kind of tempted to run the focus. Like, am I tanky enough? I could at least get away with that. Blood mist here. Okay. I see went down that way. There's a blood blister down there. I'm gonna let that explode. Make sure it's not there anymore before I come in. I see. What I'm shooting over there, maybe it'd find a target. Maybe it won't. It's fine. My cooldowns will come. I'll get the wand. And we are in relatively good shape. Every time I pick up an amulet and a pair of gloves, we hope it is a winner. Gloves are still no crit city. a little higher crit, and my Bone Spirit will be in great shape. Right now, sometimes it does not crit, and I end up with a long cooldown. I have almost nothing to do. A little damage there. Sorted, looks good. Yeah, pull here. I could drop Corpse Explosion. I think that would be okay. If I drop Corpse Explosion, it might be Bone Spear time. And then I do have that pair of gloves. It has, although a small crit chance on it, it does have Bone Spear. If I don't do that, Bone Prison. I tried it earlier. I'm not like a huge fan. Or I could put Bone Splinters in, just go with the obvious. Or I could try one of the other basics. Something. I don't think trading's gonna work. I don't know. However long it takes them to close whatever issues are there. Usually it takes them very little time. I felt like they already knew exactly what this one was, because I think it was just something off of the back of like old code that they fixed before, but as far as I know, still off. It shouldn't last too much longer, you would think, unless they're like completely sick of the situation. They're gonna just turn it off completely. I don't know what the result for things like that in D3 was, but it's probably a good place to look historically what the inevitable result's gonna be, because it's happening every season. Probably gonna maybe take a different route this time around. Ooh, what got me? Blood Blister? Yes? I guess it was a Blood Blister I didn't see. We're gonna wait for this one again. Oh dear. I'm talking and don't see a single Blood Blister, and then we're dead. Okay, well, at least everything else here is pretty clear, right? There you go. It is going better. Yeah, we're definitely smoother now. It's just a very punishing mechanic getting us at this point. I think the actual mobs and whatnot are pretty benign right now. On cooldown for barrier though. That part I gotta deal with. Ooh. That one still got me. He's gonna be okay. There's no elites here. Barrier actually dropped. Every time I die, I want to go like into inventory and like, rethink and adjust something. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You better die. There he goes. Damage is definitely not what it was before. It's kind of just how it goes at the moment while we're in growing pains. Oh, thank you. Let's see, a few more seconds. No target to decrepify yet. Here goes. Now let's do this. Go up here. I get used to do it. I should really do it more like how I did AOZ. Get the barrier of the storm, then blood mist in, get it rolling, then you can come out and play. So done. Got that going for us. Corpse Tendril coming. Go with this. Looks good. My damage is tied behind these right now, but hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Deal. That going for us. This side. This, open up here. Good. So I'm gonna stand by the harder of the vaults. Fire actually, well, burns. Oh, got a fur-lined hood. No Shaco. Let's go over here. Dun, 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 dun. Go with this. It is. It's the duping. No doubt. Please. And more investment. I'll take you. Head on over to this suppressor and try and deal with its issues. There you go. Got more blood orbs for myself. Yes, I do. There you are. This, sure we are. With that, we got you cleared. Nicely done. Alright, copies. Damage is so much lower now. That's good. Seeing 2 millions here and there with the shield. I guess this is okay. It's right now it's Vuln. That's where the extra damage is disappearing. Got a 20% chance to apply it off of this. Probably toggle it back to the I'm gonna have to toggle it back to roll on the corpse syndrome is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this blood blister first if I can. That last second. Okay, so this is just a one tap to this, to that. That should fix a lot of that issue. I'm gonna have a lot less blood orbs, but I do have an auto consumption running, so hopefully it does kind of balance out at least enough to get value everywhere I want to get value. Pop that here. There you go. Looking decent. Alright, so we get a big pull with the corpse tendril. Correct. We can see if that puts our numbers back to like something more acceptable. Careful about dying. Yeah. The 5 million there. Yeah. That's better. That's without focus still. Should be even better on the other end. We know where our Vuln was coming from. That was Steed. Primarily, that was Steed with the... Steed, the Puncture Queen. Alright, with this. Needs to go. Pull those in. Nicely done. I'm gonna go on this side, though. I don't trust getting hit by that on that right side. Pull. Iron Shield. I enchanted. Grab that Flamberge. Blood Blister here. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Down we go. Alright, let's go ahead and revive. Down here. Whoops. Okay, do one of these. We'll head on over to that northeast side. Back to this. No revives remaining in here, but in here, alright. Pull these in. That's probably gonna grab these blood orbs. Get them off of the consumption is not bad. Working out. Pull those in. Where's the final one? Not here yet. You see the one with the multiple modifiers. No. This one is the interrogator. Blood orb. Right here for myself. There's the interrogator. Let's see you. Like this. Oh lord. Got caught in the middle where it was Plague Bearer? I think so. Unfortunate. At least we made it to that last room. It was definitely a little smoother. More adjustment, but that was better. This one is not the one with the damage reduction. Technically, I can have another damage reduction on an amulet if I switch them back out. How do we feel about our essence? I think it was pretty okay. Let's do inventory. Get a repair out this way. There you are. Okay, get rid of you. When you hit barrier, total armor tower, just decrepify. Resistance to all elements. Resistance to all elements on a shield. I didn't actually know that was the thing that rolled. You can tell I pay a lot of attention to these things. Maybe a chance could be better. I mean, I could roll this one out, overpower and like burn everything I've got and be absolutely poor and be disappointed without any crit strike. No attack speed on this one is the other issue. Kind of gross. Total armor. We don't need you. The sacrifice bonus are increased. I always wonder about that. I could try it somewhere. I don't know where though. I think this one should go here, and this one should go over here. Ideally, whenever we actually get upgrades and switch them out. No to this, no to that, no here. Strife Dex, lightning resistant potion capacity. Nope. Oops, here we're gonna pass on that one too. No to this, no to that, no to you. And salvage. Whoops. You're right here. Keep looking for a person. They click on. It's like, no, wait, the machine, the machine. That's what we need. Ugh, gross. What a mess. But yeah, I'll sort these out. This one's okay. What was the one with the bone spear? This one. Not the prettiest. The crit strike chances. Is a thing. And then I wanted to try taking this out. Like sometimes it's helpful. Most of the time now when I'm already consuming corpses other ways, I think it's not. So we're gonna go after that. I don't have that many points in it anyway. Yeah, we don't need this one. We don't need that. Don't need these. So which one do we want? We can try the bone sphere in here. It does come to will our essence sustain having that more? If we are, we could do Reap. What does Reap do for me? Increases my damage reduction, and we want a damage reduction. We'd be done, but I don't know if I'm really struggling on living on as long as barriers are up now. Got plenty of corpses. More than I need, maybe. 30% attack speed's nice. Using battle trance and frenzy. I see. This one does more corpses. Decompose. Maybe dies while decompose. You gain 10 essence or 1 essence. I guess that does it too. We can slow and I can gain more movement speed myself, or we can do Vuln. Be that desperate for Vuln. I think with the corpse tendrils I'm doing okay. I can generate my own blood orbs again this way, but I feel like I've got points in this. I could drag that back in there too. Let's see. Hitting the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast of Bone Splitters grants 8% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Not on the enemy, but just like flat. You know, maybe I should try that. Okay, so we're gonna put this back in for now. I don't really like to do that, but we'll see if that just makes it smoother until we get everything else back to running. And Vault of Ink. It's gonna have a physical resist, which we're gonna hate, but we'll go ahead and give that one a shot. I don't know while we're linking here. Berserking duration, total armor, damage reduction from close enemies, damage reduction while injured. Yes, this is indeed a thing that might not be bad. This point might not be bad. And we got bonus physical damage that is taken away from us by 50. By the monster physical resist anyway. Anyway, we go. Give this a shot. Please give me gloves that make it a clear choice which way to go with that last slot. Cooldown reduction, focus, crit, rate, crit chance, gloves. This is what we need. Put that barrier on. A little important, eh? Weird Avenger color coding. Again, with this, they're getting pretty big. Got no corpse out here on this side. We do have them over this way. Let's get out of mortars. My bone storm color affect that. Yes, it will. Getting beat out by my aspect right now. I want a corpse tendril, damn it. It's too hungry. It's taking it away from me. Yes, sure we are. Let's go out this way. What you bringing? Let's away with this. While here. Good over that side. Oh, careful, careful. This. Let's go here. It never looks good enough without a corpse tendril. I need it. It's full though. That's good. Grab these. Alright, if you don't already have me added, it's exclamation BNet in the chat. To add me, go ahead and request. Right. Let's go do a little bit of this. Blood Orb City, getting more damage, thank you much. Oh, I'm on cooldown, I'm on cooldown. On to that. Granted, the bone prison can help me with the cooldowns a little bit, but I feel like if I just spam enough to grabify more than enough, I don't need both. This way. Cut and do one of those. Little heavy pants, yes. Okay, to join. Let's go over here on Southwest. Gallery log things. Come on, corpses. I believe in you. Nope, nope, barriers down. Grabify, please. There you go. Done. Decent enough recovery. Let's get out of terrors. That front, here's Marley. Contract's coming. That. Pull this now too. Looking good. Alright, Vol, I just shot that bone spirit the wrong direction. Real reason I play Blizzard. Like I can throw things around. They'll hit. I don't have to worry about missing one shot and then being on cooldown for ages. things. Let's go there on southwest. See how we're doing there. That's what we want. Now here, we got this going for us. That's good. Grab the keystone. All the fire, all the time. Grab it. Cancel it out too soon or got hit by something. Do this. There you are, and we'll be over this way. Place it. Alright. We got this. Charge. 1, 2, 3. All that extreme move. It's beautiful. Be fine. Let's take a look around these parts. Got a champion to deal with. Please. This time I can actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I see you'll get that revive. I'm looking for a corpse. That's what I was actually ODing for originally. I'm looking for corpse central pulls. And they don't want to give it to me. Dang it. Alright, NYC still working over there. Good. I'm not sure what... I thought that was going to be clean, but it didn't end up being that way. Must have been another elite that I didn't see out that way. Not there. Ended up fighting. He's going to have a bit of Avenger value. He's going to pull more from that room. Oh no! Oh no! Not hanging out. I'm not pushing. Maybe. Okay, maybe they're pushing. I'm going to hit the revive. Oh, it put me all the way over here. I see, I see. He barely made it out alive. Let's try this again. Well, now we know not to leave those poles. Even though they've looked okay, they were not okay. Alright, grabbing this. All that, and we go back into this. See, there are corpses around. Like Inferno. The prettiest skill in the game right there. Going. Ooh, got feared into more fear. Let's see the one survivor now. How did Marley end up over here? If the fight was down and I pushed through here trying to... I don't know. Alright, NYC, get it. He'll get us again. Thank you. Maximum health. That's what this one's missing now. I definitely can feel once that barrier's gone, he's very squishy. Is he being good to you? Nice. Alrighty, back to this. Get that damage reduction off a reap. Could be a thing. Cool. There's our meteors. The Waller activity to kill. A little hard to see what's going on here. All that firewall. We're gonna go ahead and take a look. It's okay in this room. A lot of ad type stuff. One of those can I see my corpse? I'm just kind of like blindly hitting. Like, yeah, so they're kind of there. Sure, if it goes off, that's great. That's done. Back down here. How we doing? How we doing? These are just ad type stuff, but we can do another one of these. Oh, barrier keeps dropping. It's still not enough coverage. I keep forgetting. You still gotta renew. You still gotta renew. We're still fighting those. Keep wanting to try play it like we used to. It's not as clean yet. Not clean. Just add, so it should be okay. Should be alright. Left. They're coming. They're coming. See, got caught on the other side, and then Marley there, right there on that farther end. Let's go ahead and revive them. Right through this way. I'll do this now too. I have a barrier for even this little thing here. Double check that armor roll. Yeah, it's more than enough. Back it up. It's done. I get a pull here. Corpses are getting consumed so fast by the storm. Guess it's worth it. Technically, it does feel unnatural. Something died. I should be able to. Nope, no, you cannot. Too slow. Too slow. I have Might have to go back to clearing everything gradually. I'm feeling more tanky overall, so we can push a little bit harder, but maybe not. Down. Tired one too many. Going back to this. Bone Storm, should have done that one first or waited until it was ready. Pull in there, yes I do. Suppressor just outside of where I need to be. Hit rate looks pretty damn good there. I'm not using like any splinters, to be fair. It's on the bar, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I just best off throw the reap on. Hit that every now and then, like kind of like using a might aspect. And that would be its only purpose. Everything else gets a little cleaner. And maybe in theory that can let me put my chest piece back. Time. Get Marley here. That fire would just stay away. It does not want to do that though. Alright. That here. Marley up. You are. Grab that oak wand. I'll take this. Let's see what we're doing over on the northwest side. I don't like that trap. Popping this one. Dang. Okay, one shot. Oh, it's like 2k health off of changing chest piece. Marley's down by the glowing... What is a glowing seal that does that? It does that damage all the way there. I don't even know. That. Roll this now too. Looking good. Going. That is done. Let's go get Contra here. Reviving. Bar. Shattered stones, and let's see how we're doing over on that northwest side. Okay. So much fire, so much fire. Cool. Let's see done. Let's see about staying over this way for the time being. Another pull somewhere. Any corpses? Anywhere. Anybody. Bone Storm feeling too hungry. There we are, finally! Getting one. This. Okay. Vampiric, under 50%. It's dead and gone. And we're doing up here. So I've only lost one of those wardings. That's always nice. Dang it. Like, I'll hit me. Too late. Too late. Do it first. Not have as much survival window as we were used to from last season for sure. Marley getting us up, thank you. Barrier first. It's fine, it's on the one. Over here, we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Grab those stones and let's take a look at what we're doing over. Whoops. Crap there. This away. Add here. Under 50% for us. On you too. Let's go through here. Don't need to worry about the traps too much. That one's fine. We'll be over this way. I'm on cooldown for barrier. Let's go ahead and let them open that. Alright. Nope. Should have known to stay away. Cooldown was up. Maybe go flickers. Still have not closed up resistances through the board. Maybe I could do a little bit of something. Thank you. And that stuff right here, and let's see what we're up to. Going down this way. Someone's got that key, I'm sure. It's fine if it hits me. I'm at 25. Plenty of stacks. They're over here. Pop it open. There you are. Alright. Here we go again. Blood mist. Let it start consuming. So much chaos, all the fire. So much chaos. Go. Not going for us. Put that down. No target gonna get hit there, so I'm gonna be on cooldown for a little bit. Relatively okay. We can open up this chest. That random ladder there. Always a little silly. Loot explosion. I'll say gold explosion. Over here. Like that. No, thank you. Crumple down for things. I needed to decrepify to make up for that. That's good. There you go. There we go. Corpse central out here. Yes, I can. That looks better. Quite a bit better. A little bit. Stay out this way now. The dangers of us playing in melee now. Under the fire, it's like mechanics. What's here? I don't know. All I see is fire. All I see is fire. There we go. Something going on here. Gotta go back up a little bit now. Let's go and we'll take them through the trap area. Healing as I go. Throw that one there. Can I get a corpse center off of that? I can. There you go. Out of potions now. Not ideal. Throw that on the backside. Another pull here with these. Go there. Lost. Did we use a revive? Don't do that. Please. We might need those. NYC. Get more on the other side, grab these potions. Do this. Take those. And we'll be to the northwest. Here, everywhere. Going for us. Look at the move. Oh no! Not enough buried on the land. Yep. Go. Yaris, we don't need you either. Presser under 50. You know what we're doing. These are fine for the time being. Dropping more bone storms, more barriers, more fun. Good on that front, sure we are. Okay, we don't need that too much. Here's more elites for me. Here's another corpse. Do we have one? Looks like no, that's not the case. All sorts of CC'd in this, but at least the barrier's holding this time around. This is fine, this is fine. Heal. Potions. Seems okay there, sure it is. Type things. Robe. Maybe a close damage reduction or flat damage reduction. We can dream. Alright, into the room. You stand right here, relatively safe. Like seeing it after this. The fire is coming. There's a lot of corpses, but I need the corpse center ones. Chill here for a little bit. Got suppressors coming. Like bear that's gonna go off on me shortly. Go with this, need another barrier around. We got it. Tendril things are happening. Plague bearer right next to me. Is it dead yet? No. It is not. This, sure we are. Right next to the hunter now. One's out over there on left. The orbs. Corpse tendril, yes I can. Here, I need to hit you that way. Barrier's back up. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Grab our blood orbs. Get out of this. Let's go get Marley. It's a relatively safe spot to do it in. There you go. And that is now okay. We got what we needed there. Maybe there gives extra. Don't have all the modifiers up. Hit right now to get the barrier back. Here. Do you? There we are. That sure we are. Hey, that hurt. Lots of shock lances. Yeah, maybe so open that up. Good plan. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Actually, it's still not letting me revive, technically. Oh, there it goes. Now we can revive. We can revive to Marley. Already opened up the chest and got the glyph open. It's loot time. All the things. This one still doesn't want to die. Our single target is it falls off once we like 1v1s, our damage just keeps falling off a cliff. For everyone. Okay, take that, take you. We can open up all this. Interesting. It looks like it's just they're already open for me, but they're not. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. ring. Toss the blues here. The ring, tuning stones, of course we want those. Ants could be something. Double check if anything here I like exists. This is the worst deal ever, but I think I'm gonna stick with this for my purposes. It's one of a kind. Surprise, and you slice that. Last time we get the glorious gloves. Interruption band. That's a ring, alright. Random sacred. I don't need you. Somebody else already dropped. Tuning stone. The tuning stone and the other things that go to storage. That'll be fine. It's on the glyph already, right? I think I did. Now let's do inventory and we'll see what we got next. We got through it. Messy business still, but we got through it. I just want to dive a lot deeper than we currently are capable of. This is fine. Okay, so lucky hit chance barrier, sure, but nah. Need that either. Basic slowed stun, shadow damage over time. No to you. All stats, intelligence, crit strike, bone, damage to crowd. Give it a follow. Welcome. Thank you. All stats, score, skill. Here to you. Don't need this. This one. Fine. Iron Maiden, extra damage. Iron Maiden, huh? All the curses all the time. I've been slacking on running Decrepify on targets. Maybe get that amplified value. Kind of cursed to that being the passive for the time being. I'll make sure I'm getting value. Here to you. Give me this. How are we doing here? Nope. Not my winning gloves. The search still continues. The max roll on this. I feel like I have too many of them though. I think I'm good there. Pass. Damage reduction close. Nothing else I need. Having that damage reduction from close, damage reduction from distance. It's like I want damage reduction close. But both the pants and the top chest piece have the other combination. Just not mineral crit strike chance. Cursed. What's this? 7.2 plus 2 on all ranks. It might be okay. Maybe better than the other one I have. Still don't have the max roll on any of those rings that have come my way so far. We'll toss it into storage for the time being. And we'll hit the next sigil. Let me see, which one is it going to be? I got a vault of stone. This one's got blood blisters. Do mind that. Otherwise, we're going pop. Like the ones that are under. Whoops, that one's 100. Could have kept it. That's okay. As long as I get some space back, we're happy. Let's go put our shards away as well. Right over this way. A pretty respectable stack there. 22 runs of Duriel currently. We're back in the vaults. Oh boy. Oh, Token Merlin. Seen one today. No Yennifers or man-bear pigs, but Merlin sighted. Okay, so into the ice we are going. No fancy elixirs, no fancy incense. We are just sticking with what we got. Playing conservatively on the old item front. She went to go cook ages ago. She hasn't returned. She didn't even give us the trademark "Be Right Back." Actually, maybe she did. Cooking "Be Right Back." Wasn't it something like this? Maybe she did. I didn't catch it. Pull everything if I could. Nope, barrier says we don't get that. Feed the bone storm. It still wore off anyway? Okay. You guys in the first place. Elite. Those are shiny. Here, give it a few more seconds. Decrepify to get that back up. That was a little close. Here's where that maximum health would be nice to have. You show up, that'd be great. Now running kind of a little more offensive, defensive hybrid on the chest piece. I could technically still keep running, enchanting. Find something a little bit more sturdy if I wanted to. Trying to make it work. Working through T100 doesn't really need to be more sweaty than that. Damage now off of the meteors. Nicely done. Blister. Good. Head on up here. No corpses, no corpses. A smaller area, get more value. Good enough there. And what gets me? Was there a blister I missed? Maybe. Or... Oh. Yeah, doesn't even say. Just was dead. Was gone. Deleted. Blister on that side we don't have to worry about. We're gonna be over here before it goes off. Crit rate is always nice. Missed a shot or didn't crit the last of these. But, oh, I just hit something. Something until ages passed. Fair enough. Off, got dealt with. Nicely done. Good pull. On left needs to get out of the way. There it is. This, sure we are. All the fire. Got that flamethrower thing going on. Grab the... Turn on 5. Sit on these. Good boy. Yes, thank you. Bugs. Crit rate, please. You seen these splinters at all? Maybe I did there. They landed where I needed them to land for the extra crit rate. Maybe. Frozen. Hit Glorious Head for me. That out of the way. Nicely done. And there's Mr. Chilling Wind. Oh no. It moved. Shot. Back here. Now I'm frozen, that's okay. Fix that too. Master deleted, nicely done. Vaulted stone, of course, much more smooth than cinders. Now we're into the obstacle course part. 1, 2, 3, but lately I have not needed that many. Only 200, I feel like I could do it in 2. Not too much stress. Got incinerate. On the left. Not to die, good. Alright, so still running barrier for the time being. Go renew it. Put corpses in advance. It looks like some people die, so that'll work too. Put that in there. Done. There you go. Warden. That side has a blister we got rid of. Good, that's revived. Get rid of blister again. Okay with that, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oops. Here. Oh no, Marley went down again. What's killing everybody? Just a burning infernal I didn't see? I guess so. Taking traps. Where did it go? So confused. Anyway, guess I'll get this revived. We'll go see what NYC's up to. Is she down here? We take her with us. I guess we took her with us. Walked away at random. Okay. Hook her with you. Blister over there. I don't need to do that. Go down this way. See, I guess that blister. We didn't clear that. Marley's got that revive. Should be fine. This is because we can. Really, what's getting me is like kind of one-shotty things that would. Anyway, see if I can run on just this barrier. Duration. Be a bad idea. We're gonna see what happens. Everyone okay over there? Science, seeing if I can put more damage back into this. That. Feel. Careful with this stuff. Looking good there. Nicely pulled. Plague Bear in that set. Remind myself that only barrier I'm getting is right around my body. I see it. Oh no. Yeah, that one was coming. Didn't see it over this giant headstone. Wait until they had the there we go. Until the blister goes off. It was gonna put me right there. If I had revived and moved, it would have been a bad time. Ring. Let's get NYC up. Tiny enchanted. Okay, so now we got bigger damage. Not as big as if I had a really good chest piece with the unique stuff. I wonder if I could get away with it a little bit. I think we've done Vault of Stone with it on before. This one is hopefully not as bad as something else. Here, little ads. Nothing else too dangerous, I think. Yeah, we're okay. Blister there. I'm gonna keep walking. Pull this one to the next room. Remember, I'm a little bit more squishy now. I do more damage than Killaleer, but careful. This one here needs to go. I'm on cooldown. Over here, hopefully out of range. Dealt with NYC back up. Got a little bit of ads hanging out. Shoot you. Also shoot you. Then we're gonna go down here, throw another barrier that I don't need. We're going east side. This is the way. That sure we are. Over here. Totem traps. Got the overpower on the storm, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Pull some more. Apparently they're pulling me too. Blister! Blister! Everything was fine until the blister. Revive. 2 remaining. I'm on cooldown though. I don't have Decrepify on, do I? I do not. Not at the moment. So, try and get this. I'm gonna auto explode off of the The blood mist still has. The blood mist still has the. That was unfortunate. Blood mist still has the corpse explosion on it. It has a slower, has a faster recharge. I'm not sure if I'm too partial to that right now. Okay, now go barrier. Do this, see if it's enough. Go. Blood mist and do corpses on these. A little bit thicker than we want it to be. There you go. Done. Always underestimate that stinger off of those constructs. They hurt, yo. They hurt. Still not dead. Get out of here. You're probably gonna revive before I keep fighting. There you are. Playing Shaman, 1 revive remaining now. I get for trying to do a fancy thing mid-dungeon. Barrier is extra important. Here's a blister. It needs to go. Done. We'll head on down this way. More barrier. More berry. One here. I just run from Malthus. That's what we do. Malthus, we do not fight him. He takes too much time. He is like the boulder in Indiana Jones. You see him, you just run. That's the thing you fight, that's the thing you avoid. He doesn't give enough good stuff to be suffering through. These drops are basically butchered here or worse. Summoner Shock Lance. And Explosive here. You guys. Marley went down on southeast. There's a blister there that needs to go. Cooldown life again. Your arc to that. There you go. Done there. Pop on the chest if I can. Blister on the east side. Again with this. Pop that open. Way far out there. That Alderwood, I suppose. See now, what do I have here? Have this going for me. First, can I get a corpse angel? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. 2 blisters on left. Sorted. Okay. Splinters at all? I don't know. How often am I not critting? If I don't use them. If I'm using them, it's definitely working for me. More attention. Pay more attention. I'm just trying to survive is what I'm doing. Traded bodies, okay. Do this. Looking good there. Pull. I got a corpse. Yes, I do. Hard to tell, but I got it. Blister in the fire. See up. I think I'm in the trap, or maybe, possibly. Good for the time being. Let's head up here. Everyone good there? Blister. Oh, that spirit. Ads coming through. Everyone fine? I think we are. Barrier staying up. Very little wiggle room with that right now. It's just focus. Dang it. Even with it, clearly. Death. Death is involved. Should have this. I believe them. Electrify All was cold enchanted in that set. One with the stinger is almost dead. Now to Marley. You got this, sorcerer. You got this. Is that right? Yes. Watch out for Electrify Obelisk things. There's this. Blister on that left side needs to die. It's gonna be a bad time. Ooh, Blister. The Blister. Okay. Let's try this again. No more revives, though. Got a barrier, but do I have something I can actually barrier up on if I need it? I'm not so sure about that. We took most stuff with us. Hopefully. We got this up here. Be here. Nope, it's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Spot it. That's GG. Alright, so I think I'm still having to do the lidless thing. Feel too squishy. Gonna pop that on. Hit a repair, and then in the inventory. Yep. It's a damage reduction deal. Damage reduction, maximum health. What's this? Damage reduction, close enemies here. Don't need that. Alright, now this one needs more maximum health. Would be nice. A little bit more time to recover from a rough shot. There's close enemies. No. Maximum life on this helmet. Decrepify, like hit shed barrier, all stats. Does not have the essence that I want. No to this, no to that, no to these. Let's go ahead and salvage them. And we'll go next. Take a look here. Vault of Copper. Shock Lance. That kind of hurts. Resistant Breaker is kind of rough. Physical Resist also kind of rough. Serpent's Lair. Has extra shrines. Resistance Breaker is also a thing, but these are a little maybe. Move with a big old school nightmare dungeon. Ta-da. See, it'll give me more of the sigils to work with, so I'll have to keep crafting them. I really don't want to deal with whatchamacallit, resistant breakers. That is not an ideal situation. Alrighty. Here we go. That one's fine. Roll around this way. This is actually the lead. How did I take these out? I could have swore. A lot of this, like, preliminary stuff should be gone. Should be gone. No. I never learned. It's been a while since we've serpents layered. We don't go that way. We go this way. They probably thought, this is so scenic. Yeah, you do it on repeat. Not so much anymore. Ladders, just whatever you do, don't respawn me there, please. I remember that. Once upon a time. Whoa, hello. How am I still on cooldown right now? Oh yeah, that's right. I hit it early. I hit it early. Clearly the traveling was still not enough. There we are. Now we can deal with you guys. Much better. Our shrine is protection. Take it. Just walk through some of this into the Animus carrier. I can kill you. That's with the Animus carrier situation. Not get one of those corpses. Too bad. I didn't get CC while protected. I feel like that spirit took forever for it to cast. It's taking a little bit. Oh, latency issue. Not according to what the numbers are telling me. Our Oracle. Get out of the way. Fine now too. Grab the potion. What's going on here? Here, explosive and a shadow enchanted. 50 for you. Good here. Stay out of that. We're here for Vault Sigils, Nightmare Dungeon, which you'd like to contribute. I've seen them do it before. I don't know how often it really does happen, but it'd be convenient. Not sure. Let's head on southeast. This one. Greed. Let's new little bonus mechanic. Still, it's still great. Change that. Lethal, that's a little better. Corpse, please. Do I have any? Nope. Yes. Well, there was one for a second. Wasn't good enough for me to actually get some value here. No, not really. Not really. Nagari oracles and the Nagari long things. That's good. Let's head on down to the south side. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Good with this. Be done. Marley down. On the back or front? Okay, over there. This first. These in check. Oh, that hurts. Area renew, please. Get a few ticks so I can build up. Just the art like they used to be. Oh, there it goes again. It's eating everything. Fighting my own mechanics. To get a tendril out here. There's one over there. Oh, there you are. Wait, teleport in time to get hit by that? It's unstoppable, yes, but I think I still got the damage modifier I'm really here for. Okay, with this. Go out that way. Moving. Whoa. Did it find its shot? I think it did. Good. Okay, with this, sure. Oh, poison, please. Aggro that. I hope I didn't. Not getting all the modifiers I want right now. Oh, now you die and generate a corpse for that. That's better than nothing. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and grab Marley up here. And we'll go next to the southeast. A few seconds until cooldown's back, so we'll go ahead and do this for now. Good there. Pull. Oh, yeah, I should have done very first. Just give it a few more seconds or hit the Decrepify. Some combination of would have worked alright. The damage should be okay here on the fire. Just don't get hit. Frozen Summoner Cold Enchanted on Quizroo's Rhymeclaw. Or Spider. Tough room to revive in. That's what that's gonna be. I think it's the healer should run the extra barrier. A little extra barrier to hold me off until my main barrier. Ads going on. I don't know where these guys came from. Keep that going. Getting some more corpses to keep this going while I go down here to try and face this thing right here. I need another corpse tendril. Will it reach? Yes, it does. Oh no. Hey, the frozen should not have gone over there. Alright, NYC, see if he can do it. Into that one. Got what I deserved. Death of her dumb move. Halfway through. Looks like he's got this. Just don't do what I did and stay in the frozen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Potions, right? Yes, nice. Go ahead and hit number 5. Let's get Marley. Still poisoned. Ticking and ticking and ticking. Advance. Not way too far now. What's this next shrine got for me? Artillery, huh? I'm not gonna be able to grab it with all this hostility. So much hostility. No. I'll decrepify. Not quite Iron Maiden spam, but it's that. The amount of the lack of my use of the bone splitters was making me like, throw it into Iron Maiden. Essence return on that. Imagine the artillery. One of my favorite things about Necro. Iron Maiden artillery. All the attack speed, that is fine. Okay, southwest. Wonky cooldowns right now, and that's a cold enchanted spider. They're not what they used to be, but they're still not exactly my favorite things to be dealing with right now. Use a corpse. I've got nothing. Stay like right inside of the spider for good splinter value. Uh-oh. We are frozen. Okay, it still does the thing. Those guys can come and get me in a moment. Oh, they went up. Oh, what? Don't go up that way. That's the exit. That long road is all the exit. Now they had a long trip to come get me. It's very unfortunate. Okay, I see is the cyan. Could not tank the cold. What else do they have on them? Monster bleeding damage. Resistance breakers. That's not ideal. Resistance breakers in a T100 is a bit extra. How much do they take off you? 25% after it hits you so much. Yeah, that would hurt. I'll worry about operations again. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Barrier barely made it on there. Shows me, did it? There we are. We'll go do the last one. Where is the last one, you think? It's over there. On the northeast side. 20-some seconds before next barrier. Right over here. You kind of chilling for a little bit, knowing that the team needs to catch up this time around. I'm not rocking a lot of potions to stay in a big fight while I'm on all the cooldowns. There you go. Barrier's ready. This is a Animus carry, alright. Egg in there too. I thought for a second it was Nest. It's not. It's good. Before it explodes. Okay. And then to northwest for the next Animus urn and the next part of the dungeon. Right up here. No, I do not follow a guide. Pick this up. Turn on to this. A few more seconds until we hit another one of these. Oh dear. That is a curse well, so we're gonna hit this. Let's go do the thing. Pull these like so. There you go. Be done. Stay out of the way. Do not want to be caught here. Pull. Let's get here, I suppose. Not together. Let's play a Mauler. Just to crit our hits. More cooldown than I want to be. That one. A little bit to hit something, but eventually it did. So it'll hit these for me. That's where we want that extra damage. Wand here. Roll again with this. Nicely done. Here's a little summoner. Okay with that. Sure we are. Grab a potion. Dead. They're all dead. We're gonna soak up that fire as much as we can. That helped me kill whatever's in here, but we're gonna have to do a little bit of work now. Get these dead before I can revive everybody. You can see how much we're dealing with. Yeah, my obelisk is there. Need to pull on as much as I can. Try not to get electrocuted into oblivion. That's gonna hurt in a second. A little bit of progress on that revive, but we're not done yet. Somebody CC'd me. Right now I'm right in this. I'm gonna get all my essence back. It's a beautiful thing. Gotta be able to sustain. Build up more sustain. I can do that more often. And that's when the bone spirit feels also. You can't miss a possible splinter. Can't miss a crit on the hit. Everybody's a winner. Well, but for my enemies. Let's kill you. Extra health, no big deal. We got this sorted enough. Here, that way can do what it wants to do. Barrier's gonna hold. Let's go get Marley now. You're gonna follow. Come in. Imagine only one class could res. Well, if only one class could res, one class could also probably heal. If only that were a thing. Okay. Lord of Eyes. 1 of 3. Drop some corpses, but fight my own barrier right now. I did it. Great success. I got a home. Wonderful. It doesn't last long, but it does the thing. I need another one. Uh-oh. What is this cooldown business? Quarter shadow chanted terrifying. Careful. Slayer. Alright, 2 more to go. Where do we think it is? Let me renew this and I take a walk. I don't see anything too spectacular other than things to kill. So, did I get a corpse and all that? Not one that didn't get eaten by either the blood mist or the bone storm. So here we are. The struggle is real. The hit is not high enough to get this done. I lost some on, I lose some on switching to the shield. Very noticeable. Back on the move. Let's see how we're doing with this. So Serpent Cult Magi. And Gari Oracle. Ooh, barrier please. That hurts. Oh no. Those guys died back. I don't even know what they died to. There's a shattering back there. Did we? Not sure we burned a revive or not here. This. Shattering. Stay off the sides. I'm on a little bit of a cooldown. We're gonna do a little decrepify so we can do these things. There's a mortar. On that front, sure. Here. Off of this. Barrier's still gonna keep me together for now. So corpse tendril for a moment is what I need. There you go. Summoner is not taking that damage for me. Not the way I want it to. Right inside of some of these targets to get the splinters back. There you go. That's better. Careful. Gloves, please. Please be the crit rate gloves. This whole time, that's all I wanted, and it just refuses. I've done some really, really bad rolls. No. Nothing. Settle for a lot of really bad combinations, but not like 3 different skill type kind of combinations, which is basically the only ones we've seen that aren't like really, really like main rolls. What they're worth. Roll here a little bit. There you go. Light Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, and Tempest. Shadow. Good here. And then the Gari Oracles. For my boots, I'll take you. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else is going on down here. This is okay. We'll be down this way. Take that one. Full of all those. Nicely done. To the southwest. Do that in a moment. Here is our teleporter type. Light Enchanted, Teleporter, Shock Lance, also 2 teleporters in this then. One of eyes on the left, our last one. Guardian dealt with first. Okay. Not too shabby. That's reel that back in. What are we killing? Cult Magi. Splinters. Not do much for resource shed. Definitely questionable at best. Done. Pop the... No. Good, good. Well, just bonus time. Hopefully giving us some loot to play with. That's that, so... It's not dead yet. Corporeal. I'll put points into that. Is out here that I also want. Thorns, no. Obviously don't need you. Dear introduction, the more fortify I have. Increase damage while fortified. Not really built for it, but it could be. A thing. Gain resistance. We don't need you to have that. Nope. Let's see the price of the ones that are left for this build. Have a fortification off of this. Would improve the magic nodes. I want to try and chase resistances around there. I guess it's not outside the question. Take these, take that. Let's head on out of here. Bone splinters are not giving me huge value. So with that in mind, I don't think that crit is gonna make or break us. These I can keep, but I'll take the bare minimum since we are running them on these splinters. At least I get a little bit of bone there every now and then. We're gonna take that off of the build. Which one do we want then? I can run something else over here, but it won't make much sense. I'm gonna be built with it. Bone Spirit, it does. So, I mean, I can get bone that way. True. Bone shards. I'm gonna try this on it. In the event that the Bone Spirit is on cooldown. There's something to it. Be a very high one though. I would have to find more points to make it worthwhile. First, we're gonna do inventory. We're gonna do the next sigil. Pop the next sigil. If these guys want to go for it, they can. Would like to favor these. Since Armor Breaker's physical resist Stormbane's, it's gonna be a little rough, but at least it's just copper. It's not like cinder. We're just like perpetually burning. Maximum life, intelligence, dex, darkness, damage over time. No, but I'm interested in that those life rolls right now. Close up the lack of sustainability. So these are not it for weapons either. Our vuln damage over time, no. All staff intelligence damage over time. Basic skill damage. Damage over time, no to you. Crit strike damage vuln, low rolls. Shadow blight things, no here. All stat, shadow over time, fire resource, blight. Let's do sever, lucky hit chance, crit strike chance. 4.5. I do have some bone spear gloves. We had them earlier. You're also only rocking like a 3 something for that crit rate though. If we're desperate enough, maybe we're still looking for bone spirit boots. Also something we're looking for. I have not seen him. He might be sleeping. Damage lucky here to barrier, damage reduction while fortified. He has not been sleeping much lately. So, let's see. Sell it. Look at those. Got 2 things here. Okay, don't want that. Resistance double, dodge chance, fire. Actually, triple resistances. Is that worthwhile to me? Yeah. Okay, and salvage these things. I wonder why. Wake up, fun. Wake up. Ready for the dungeon, or I'm gonna go take a look at these gloves again. Which one was it? These are bone spear ones. Lucky hits, crit, willpower. I roll on these. We're looking for the attack speed. Yeah, attack speed. I guess we'll go ahead and go for it. Shots. I don't have many materials to do with it, but. Times. Let's see. Willpower has a resource component to it. Oh my god. I have a crit chance against injured enemies. I don't think that's the play, but that overpower roll. Intelligence 28 out of 42. Crit strike damage with bone skills. I mean, this naturally does align. I guess we go with it. And then the roll here is the tendrils. Granted, I think all you need to do is put the Bone Storm on this and the tendrils on that. Would be the way to do it because they get more damage and the increased critical strike on that also plays in. That's what we're going to do. Hopefully I have all the components to do that. So this one is going to be something that I have. Surely it's not. Hopefully it's not, but we'll go with it. Try this on those. Throw those on me. Of course, when I find gloves, if I don't like the bone spear, we're gonna have to adjust that too. And these are not my most ideal of the amulet situations, but we want this so we get more damage, more crit strike chance. We don't fail any more on the bone spirit. And then we're gonna upgrade the gloves, and that will hopefully close up some gaps. Still looking for more cooldown reductions on a focus that might actually be survivable. But we're kind of like getting closer to where I want it to be. Should be. Only a 5.3 increase, which is kind of bleh. We also got more on this, so the tendrils are right. Everything should be nice. And there's our vault. This is the Stormbanes with a monster physical resistance armor breakers. I need tendrils for the extra damage crit rate, and the CC pull is often life and death for both me and my party. I can't really drop it. My Bone Storm doesn't... It definitely does interfere right now while I'm running the duration, but it doesn't interfere so much that it's not happening. No? Oh boy. Coming. Or stay out of the way. With Lidless, it definitely eats more though. Right. Feels like it does. I don't know, do all of them eat them? These ones do? Okay, let's go through here and hopefully not die. These in through that way. Those. This now too. This. We got Marley on the other side. Push into me. Yeah, there he goes. More potions in a moment. My barrier back. Got a few seconds until I can do it. Gotta play it safe. There you go. All the fire, all the time. Those on the back end. Go. Order lightning enchanted, get out of these. And whoa, hello. I'm right in Stormbane. Now I think I'm actually stuck right in this chest. Back it up. Let me through. Hey, more gloves. Watch it be like the gloves I actually wanted before. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Some ranks in this bone spear, but it's not huge. Obviously, not running aspects for it. Just kind of like an in-between little bit extra vol that I can't get it to, or like single target type things for whatever reason. Should be able to get it with all the bone splinters like up close on bosses, but we haven't really been in a boss situation where it was just me yet. So see how it goes. Incinerate, yes! Marley is rocking the incinerate. Up a little bit. Put that in there. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. 4 of 9 on potions could be better. I'll cool down again with the barrier deal. Gotta back it up. Get a pull. Right, potions here. I have Bone Spear now. Oh, cool, then I got something to do. Go. Definitely not what I'm used to when bone spearing. All the other things. Also don't have an ossified aspect right now. Because it's on focus when I run it. Probably needs to get rotated too. Go. This. For the time being, yes we are. Let's go over here. We zooming this away. Oh, Guardsman shenanigans. Not now too. This. Careful. What chaos? What chaos? Shabby. Keep that going. That's good. That left side. Find it. And that lucky hit is very much noticing right now while I'm on Lilith. Definitely doesn't feel right. Decrepify value for one. Corpses not proccing. Full? Okay, over there? Yeah, he's fine. Inside, we got the teleporter next. That nudging evade, I feel like it's working against me more than for me. Like, I want them to stay in the fire, damn it. The weirdest of all the affixes. Like, oh, yeah, that again. That split moment of what the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every time it happens. This for all. Get it that way. Cool down again on the... Something to hit. No, I got it. There we go. I'll be over here on this front. Glowing seal. Ouch. There we go. Stay on the sides. Don't hit here too much. Number 50. Pull. So done. And to this. Here we go again. 2 and 9 on potions. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. 1, 2, 3. Construction. How do you do construction of constructs? They left. There we go. Smash them into oblivion. Everything but this one. I suppose we'll go down here. Let's see. Bigger pull. It's a little dangerous, but we'll see what happens here. Spinning leads about. Be a decent pull for me. Damage on Lidless is looking a little bit better. Yes, it is good this season, and it has a new unique helmet that gives it multiple ranks in it, and the fact that lets you cast extra amounts. This one I'll grab. See how we're doing. It's a helmet. I always take pause. Any helmet that isn't Shaco, it's like, you're gonna make me choose? Like, I guess in this season where we don't have AoZ, it's a fine choice. Go with it. We'll play that next week. Yes, I will. Fine. And how are we looking over here? These things. Get this now too. Okay, sure. I don't know. News about the meteor unique being a helmet and not a weapon at least means if I get a Havarion, I actually use it if I wanted to. Granted, I don't know how much I'd like it because I love that cooldown reduction on anything off of focus. Off the Havarion, of course. Of all the Ubers and all the land, it's the one I miss the most so far this season. Even if I haven't been playing a class like music yet. Now we gotta go get Marley on the back end. I am the plop. The explosion, perhaps. Let's get him out. Go. Now, what are we up to? Cool. Whoops. Some growlers. Get that going. Whoops. Stormbait, please, no. Fires. Okay, we're gonna pull some more. Pull some more. It's doing alright right now. Go with the corpse tendrils, that's what we like to see. We'll head on through here. Like this. Oops. Adds. Marley over there. Oh, Waller. Not ideal, not ideal. The wall got me. Go figure. Now we got NYC. More things are coming his way. The elites are staying put for now, but they are right on my body, so it's not gonna be. Some of them are going back. It's still not gonna be an easy room to get into. I hear things dying over there, so he does have that going for him. Could be worse. Okay. He's reviving. Dvorak has logged in. Is he committed to a druid yet? I don't know. NYC still fighting. This is fine. Fine. Almost got that Marley revive. Almost. Stormbane doing its thing. I just got it's walled out of the area. Thank you. Like that. So we need a corpse out here. Would be nice. A little tough to get it because I just got a fresh barrier. Comes over there for me soon, right? It's not. There you are. Off of this. Are our barriers holding? Hello, Dvorak. Are our barriers holding enough right now? If the lower duration, surely should be fine. Popping this off like this. Good here. Nicely done. Now what are we up to? Got some heavy gloves. Gracious, let's get NYC up. I think I'm out of range of this, but I'm pretty close. We're gonna get out of poison now. Any chances? I need these blood orbs as I can. Let's get NYC up. Renew the barrier cast. Oh no. Put that poison right back down. Hit me too. At least NYC's up, so it's just me down for the time being. Just me. We haven't used any revives yet. Thank you for that. Shield reviving. Nicely done. Those hydras. Marley's got all the fire. All of it. Alright. So we want to go up there later. Do we have... We don't have have that yet, do we? No, we don't. We gotta go down for it. WASD acting weird again, where it's just like going way, way farther than it's supposed to for one tap. Very hard to position if it just keeps moving and moving and moving. Bar. I'll get that cooldown the way I anticipated, but I've got Bone Spear here I can use instead. It's not a great one right now. Let's see about... it looks like when I have the focus on, that would feel quite a bit better. The barrier. Shattered stones, looking good here. Careful with this. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. That shot, really that shot. Can I pull here? Yes, I can. Chilling wind. Goodness gracious. A summoner. Sever. Cold, cold. Don't hit me like this. Right in that, making a nice shot. I gotta watch out for Stormbane. It is not gonna let me sit there the way I want to. Careful. More Stormbane activity. Gonna get some blood here. Left in this room. Gold enchanted. Maybe that. DCR. There's you. Bone spear, did I? A little bit. It's helped. I'm healed and I don't need it. Army Wonders I just changed to an extra barrier off of that. Would it be more effective for my purposes, maybe? If possible. That keystone. Yes, no, maybe so. Gracious. Interrupted by Stormbane right now. Not a good feeling, dang it. Stormbane gonna go again. Give it a moment. These little spiders are messing with me. That was a bad shot. Really bad shot. Keystone, please. Nope. Go off again. Revive over there. Get rid of all this stuff. Stormbane's not making it easy. So I go off one more time. Then I can make an attempt at these things would just go away. One thing here to interrupt me again. Always with that. Get out of these. Come on, you. All the traps. Oh no, stayed in it. Alright, get this stuff. They got Marley up. Yeah, they did. Marley is up. 24 on stacks is plenty. Got the stone. Looks good. Now I gotta go back up to the door. Let's go around this way. Is it worth it? Probably not, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, any corpses necessary to pop? Not really. Okay, this, sure. There's another. You can zoom. Woo boy. Down. Let's see about this. This is done. Careful here. Let's go there. All Podlack. Save Marley in peace, damn it. Everybody's up again. Keystone. Stay away, Stormbane, stay away. Hallelujah. Finally. I got the stone. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. Everything should be clear. We went pretty excessive on the altar this time. I should probably get all the stones too. Still need to like check out how much it costs for me to pop those boxes. Let me get some of these to 10. I like how it says the wording here and here. Only everything had so many readouts. Oh no. Keyboard acting funny again. Standing in a trap right now. No, I think I just took a lot of hits. And the chaos that was trying to pick up that keystone, all the little spiders around me. It did not go as planned. Go. Nice one. Blood orbs and get out of the line of fire if possible. Whoops. Taking a lot of trap hits. Over here. Out of the rock, please. Ooh. Close, 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 close. Oh, C's down. Let me see about a corpse tendril. Doing this is a little tougher than not. There you go. 15 now on stacks. No! Gladiator's almost dead. The NYC over there? No. Can we clear the gladiator? That's all we need to do. Harley's working on it. Fighting outside that way. Can be done. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. It's still gonna be annoying though. For sure. I somehow made it with the 15 stacks. It's actually probably best I died in this instance. Do this. 5 on dust support. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, and I have a Diablo for me. Almost every night, about 7 p.m. EST, onward for ages and ages and ages. How was the stream, Hurricane? Welcome back. Okay, we got this. Sure we do. Let's open up all of these and this. Perfect amount left. Pants is it giving me? Find out in a second. You fell off the monkey bars. Pretty good, pretty good. So far, so good. Down here farming away, trying to get gloves I actually like, and all these things has been about quite an adventure. Quite an adventure. Let's see now. What am I up to? Lost this, so I grab these instead. Tuning stones. Looks good here. Any of these actually worth me picking up? Maybe the chest piece, so I'll go toss you. And maybe the amulet. We'll get rid of this because I don't like it either. I'll head back to town and clean up this mess. Right. Need more D4 in your life. Go check out your Rocane. I can never get enough, so I'm of course already following. This one. Next skull have a shared misery. 35 resistance, max on life, max on essence. Do I need this for anything? Of course I don't. Brain's like, what? Get rid of most of the junk. Yes, it's getting much cleaner. We are relatively more sturdy. Are we doing as much damage? No, I'm trying to gradually find ways to put some back in. Intelligence, full damage over time. I don't need you, I don't need this. Either. No to that, no to this. Really don't need the bone spear situation, but since it's on the gloves, I have a little bit of crit rate on. That's like trying it for now. Love that the dungeon itself still gives lower than the rest of it. This. You crit strike damage with bone skills. Okay, but not what I'm looking for. This is a 10 out of 10 on the maximum resistance. But do we ever really need this? Of course not. I'm gonna hold on to it. It's probably the best of the ones of those I picked up. Just out of principle, I like to collect one of everything, but it's not exactly something I'm gonna put on. The only time I've ever worn those pants was like the first unique I picked up on my season 2 character. And time since. No you, no to this. I wish I had a different skill here, but if I wanted a different one, it's gonna cost me a fortune at this point. Best off not worrying about it. Alright, so I save these for now. These are my old gloves. We'll put those back into this one. Then that will go ahead another one of these sigils. Ink, huh? So many blood blisters. Hopper has melee defenders. And that one. This one has resistance breakers. It might wreck us with that lightning, the shock lance, but we'll give it a go. As we kill them before they kill us, what could possibly go wrong? Because we're totally dishing out that kind of damage. Totally. Should talk to the healer too. I'll get more. I believe in ourselves. I like how this wand looks like a sword. If you gotta wave a wand around, you best make it look like it's a sword instead. Not a wand enjoyer. Don't have that Harry Potter energy, I guess. Though I often end up using it in this game because lucky hit things. Not lucky enough to get the rolls on the right rings here right now. Still like hardly noticing my corpse procs happening, so yeah, there's that. Shock lance. Oh, the shock lance. In between my bone spear, I will totally throw these bone spears out. It's kind of working. I maybe could put the other points in them. Trading out some aspects. Not bad, I guess. I'm definitely primarily about the bone spirit. Shock lances. Stand in all of your shenanigans. Well, I'm definitely lower on potions than I started, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Whoops. Shock lancings. Careful. Alrighty. Let's open this and see what's going on here. Let's see. Done. Nicely done. There, sure it is. Got that now too. Pop this open. Oh, Codlac. Oh, grab some more of these. Here's our champion over there on the left. Looking good here. Harley in a moment. Trying to get that corpse sigil, but there's none that exists right now. Go. Left, actually. The monster beat me to it. One issue. Okay, reviving you. Add here we can play with. Iron Spirit did not land the way I needed it to. Let's open this up and see what's going on. Right around there, a little shock lance activity. A pull is going to happen, fortunately too. Do this, sure we are. Do it again. The behind that are behind me. Unfortunate. I do see a treasure goblin back that way. Oh boy, spicy. Got the pants. Whirl some more. The bone spear, because I'm on cooldown. Yeah. Thanks, I'm getting used to it. Now we're back at it again. Gotta go get this goblin and hopefully not die in the process. It's always the trick, isn't it? Here you go. Doors, how dare it? Oh, well. I have to deal with the butcher now. I'm still trying to do the treasure goblin thing time. Focusing. Even whatever I can. I'm not sure what I pulled there, but I guess it's these right here. So, shocking little Codlac. A little low on potions. I can grab some here. Pro fetish, I should pick this up too before I go back over here to this fight. And all these things. Okay, so here he is in all of his very tanky glory. This, I'm going to be going this way and not really fully tank him like this on a blood mist. Well, I love how the cooldown reduction on a focus and be like proper Infinimus. I'm actually pretty close to being one. I just need that focus to line up for me. More damage. Oops. Not enough. Get back in that fire. That barrier just does not want to break. There we go. Get this. See how we're doing. The towers. Butcher. This on him for now. Bone Spear Reports doesn't have like full ranks. There we go. Here. Got that now too. Kite him. Well, an early tier 100 when you're like fresh. He's no joke eventually. It's just nothing. The butcher, it doesn't hit like he used to after we're used to like AOZ shenanigans. He's just kind of guy who's there, takes a long time to kill, and doesn't drop good enough stuff. You really should give him a little bit more of a boost there, perhaps, because this amount of time. It's even worse with Malthus. It's just like, why? Why do this? We get 925s on all of this stuff in here. I don't need to play with him other than he's kind of fun. Yes, he is a big boy. That robot heal me. Oh, I want that blood orb for more damage now. You want me next? Nope. Someone else? Okay. Adam, will it hit? Yes, it will. But not as much value without all the other line up here. Anyone got a bone? That is hit my 20% chance off of these. That doesn't seem to ever want to proc for me. I don't know. Does it actually do it off of the bone spirit? Maybe it doesn't. Hard to tell. It's only a 20% chance. Alright. Healing me so we can kite him through the fire. That one. Hit him with it again. Do it again. Another blood mist moment here. Bar. Throw that one. Okay, so now I can do this while we're waiting for that to recharge. We got these. You sure it is. This barrier goes on for days. Like somebody else we know. Look at that kite. Look at that kiting. Very tendril for me. That's nice. Buddy. He's on me. I should run might. If it counts off of the bone spirit. Earth. If you're not being chased, revive. Done. I think he times out like he used to. That going for us. That's not been updated to what we're going to change. I'm going to like try and alternate, but it's relatively close on that builder to what we're doing. Okay. Let's do this. He's on NYC, so I can kind of chill here. Snow maybe so. Yes. Like, if this is an older build, it still has, like, old Butcher timing, so he sticks around, so, like, timing out, which I like better. It's like, we can actually have a fight with him instead of, like, oh, we're not doing enough damage at T100. Oh, he's gonna be gone. That's not a good aim. Not a good shot. Ready? Back to the fire a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of movement speed. Staggered, that's nice. One of those. More damage here on this. My cooldown's back, please. Do crap. He's back. A barrier for a moment. Imagine. Let's see, he's not on me yet, but I'm too far away now. I'm to decide to go back to from where he came from. Blood orb right here. Yeah, unfortunately, summoners aren't all cracked up to be. You gotta invest really hard in it to make it like even remotely functional, and then by the time you do it, it probably doesn't feel great either way. Yeah, bad. I really hoped that they were gonna buff them significantly and change it out somehow to make it feel more balanced to the other classes builds, and they didn't. It was gonna be my first choice if they were going to do it, but just a few number tweaks is not enough. Yeah, eternity later. Butcher. Some potions, hooray! Got that going for us. Here, fight this out while we're waiting on some cooldowns. Oh. A robot healing me. Really useful for this kind of fight. Another barrier. I'm gonna have to use that last potion I have. In the fire. Run him in the fire. Is he done? Mm-hmm. Letting this tank him. Come on, robot. I know you got some heals for me. There you go. Don't take him too far. I don't know if he... I think he'll stay over here, actually. It's probably okay. Land, so we're gonna be on cooldown again. It's okay, I got this. Do that, even if it's not the best of damage. A lot of the extra crit comes from either the Corpse Tendril or it's just innately on my Bone Spirit, so my Bone Spirit is not all it's cracked up to be. Right. Okay, these. You ever seen a butcher fight before? This is often how it went before Vampire Powers last season. Our thing can't really kill us, but it's taking ages to kill him too. Taking some shots. Right through here. Where's he going? All the way through. Don't take him too far. Let's have his limits on this. Body blocking the butcher. We tried. Nope, nothing to see here. There's no source over there at low health. No. I don't want that. I think the robot heal maybe kicked in over there or something. Back here, you. Corpse sugar, please. Nope. I swore I hit that before it was consumed, but I think it's already on the way out with the barriers. Back this a little bit. For my machine to kick in. That heal is pretty clutch for this one. There we go. Blood moves here a little bit. You got this going. Butcher. My machine healing again. Pretty decent cooldown on it. Without it even being sought, I'm pretty sure my cooldown reduction's on my adrenaline. Done. Almost there. Oh, barrier now. Oh, keyboard's doing weird things. It's gonna get me killed. Almost got me killed. Let's see about that robot heal. Where is it at, though? There it is. He's kicking in. Oh, he's coming for me again. Go out here a little bit. Grab the blood orbs that are available. We're here again. I want to hit him with this. It looks like he's changed targets. Give him the robot a little bit to do the thing. Nope. Coming back? Yeah, he's coming back. Go ahead and do this one this way now, too. Like so. Go. Heal this now. Nicely done. Nicely done. These. This is fine. Good old Butchie. What are you doing? It's on NYC. NYC can tank him quite a bit more. They give him might aspect. I missed that one. I maybe want to put it back. Other reap damage reduction kind of similar. Stack on both. Then it would feel more like tanky Necro style. I go with what I know. Already dropped the unique with the blood orbs for the time being. Staggered, that's helpful. Missed a crit. Yes, I did. It's okay. Decrepit file. Bring it back. There you go. This. Let's go there. Come on, you. For me now. Come on, buddy. Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Room you're gonna die in. Finally, let's take that. Let's get Marley up. Go back into the obstacle course room. Glowing seal things. Oh, I gave you a blue! He's such a thoughtful guy! All good, no worries. Who needs potions? Bring my resource back, that'd be great. Here, I need to pop this. Pop the Corpse Tendril. I thought it was that one. I didn't see it there, though. It makes no sense. No dang sense at all. No. Gave NYC in blue. You're welcome. They won't let me through, so I guess we'll kill them. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. To the gateway. We are going. One, two, three. And now it's time for these. Those, if possible. Oh, had to hit the barrier before. Too bad, that's okay. Get this going. Be done. Grab these while we're at it. Go. Shattered. All the shattered. Where are we clicking? There they are. So much fun, I can't see anything. Shock lance. Get out of here. There, friend. Possibility. Nope, not that time. Our shock lance. Friend. There you go. It's done. Take that now too and see how we're doing over on the southeast. It's dead. Deal. I'll take that rune band. Seems like some of those guys are spamming it really, really hard. You need that many? It's not gonna be okay. We kind of do have an excessive amount of pearls. We were saving them for Malthus, but now they're the cores. Picked up any of those yet. Okay. How are we doing? Unless I can't read that I have them. I'll go open this because why not? Get the pants in a moment. There you go with that. We'll go up here now. What are we doing? Nicely moved. Like this. You're still going. Yes, it is. Crash it again. Dang. I need to stop this. Not as much as I would like it to, but we are at least not getting long cooldowns, so. The crit's doing okay now. Got some more of that put in. Let's see what's up here. These are just ads, of course. Potential for these guys. Looking good. Again. Again. Another bad spirit shot. This. So that's gonna get pulled. Looks good. Grab these guys, and we'll see what's going on that northwest. Trap room. Bit of a baby one, but traps nonetheless. How we're doing over here. Pretty decent. Shock lance, shock lance, shock lance. Over there. Nicely done. Okay. Guard, basic wand, another guard, all the shields, but not more lithless walls, which is a shame because they could totally protect them. This. So, doing over that side. Doing okay? We're doing okay. That type things, big deal. Here, another barrier for us. We'll go down this way. See, how are we looking with this? Right. Good. Prowler. These blood orbs. Constructs everywhere. Here, take them with some friends. Let's see what else is over this way. Another barrier. Here, take the champions together. Run this through. See if we can. It's all pulled in. Nicely done with the snake. Works out quite decently there for us. That Vuln value until we get the tendril. Like, yep. Vuln and the tendril bonus. Keep the amount of our damages. Once they die, I guess it's okay. Here's for our shiny. Now, what am I up to? Right up here. All of these. I'm fine for the time being, sure. Good deal. Done. All here. Got the guardsman construct doing the thing. Keep on moving down here. Oh no. Keep on those. Looks like somebody's gonna get that stone. They did. Why did this one not give me a comma like every time? No questions. Head on back to the pedestal. To the left. Oops. Ouch. I hurt a little bit. there. We're just gonna die, that's what. All good for the most part. Yeah, a little bit of stragglers aren't a big deal. We got what we came for. Let's go. And to the next. Okay, so barrier going. That's what we need. A little bit of these sort of things going. Just logging in. Another blood mist. Good here. Oh, exploded. Right in the middle, too. I see still on the case. More spawning, not the gladiator yet. He's coming. There he is. That revive. Here's Steve coming through. Okay, so don't die. Off that blood mist. We're gonna immediately go into barriers. Out this way. Throw that in now too. Relatively okay here for trap stuff, right? They're coming through. Hold that in if I got it. And everything now a-okay. Let's go get Marley down here on that southeast side. Whoops. My desk again. Need it. There is the chest opening. We gotta get all the tuning stones. We'll take these items too, although I don't really need to. I need all the gloves though. This is priority. Gloves, focuses, and open up all that. Still coming away with more than I expect. So, which of these do I not need? This one's got a little cooldown reduction. Not enough. Total armor. I don't need you. And this one also don't need that. I'm gonna grab the ring just in case I don't have enough space in storage, but I should. Shattered stones. Did I cap something out here? I did. Which one did I cap? I have a 10 and 45. There you go. So I got these things. Claimable. Tuning stone burning. Tuning stone devastation. Zoltan's treasures. Nice. Another one here. Any others? Am I missing anything? We haven't opened that one yet. Okay. Good. Glad you found your groove. Pants, sword. That's fine. This can stay. Got some vault of cinders. Kind of gross. Ollie Warren. I'll head on to town, do inventory. So much stuff. So much stuff. We love excessive stuff. Now, is any of it any good? Let's find out. It's still spamming me with more seasonal rewards. Settle down now. Still going. Strike chance, maximum minion. Control here. Nah. Maiden things. Noted this, noted that. Resource slow, blood over healing received. Essence cost, no. No to you, no to this, no to these. Strike damage, overpower distance slowed. Skill close, crowd controlled. Need any of this stuff. No here. Full core skill, distant, crowd controlled. How are we doing here? We don't need these. Low juggernauts. Can't be bothered with that. Another one of these max rolls. I have so many of those. I don't need more. I don't need more. I need to toss out some of the ones that aren't max rolls, I think, at this point. Let's get more space. I don't need that Mother's Embrace. No to this. How about over here? There's our freedom of blood orb, but not enough. And then there's this. Also, not so good. Although it has a good strike chance. Chance, damage of blood orb, very low, fortified gen. We don't need those things. Let's go ahead and talk to our little blacksmith feller here. And we'll go next. Which one are we gonna do? Which one are we gonna do? Blood blister monster regen. Here's a copper with drifting shade melee defenders. It's kind of nasty. This one has melee defenders and stormbanes, barrier breakers. Vault of cinders with the drifting. Kind of messy in there. Here's one with volcanic. Let's try the volcanic cinders, but that one does definitely hurt more. We're doing it with 4. A lot of opportunities for recovery if bad things happen. Maybe. Let me see what our storage is doing before I go. Okay, so this is a no, actually. This one also a no, and this one's a no. I can probably drop a little bit of total armor on something. I'm gonna get a different option for gear. Like right now I have it on. I helmet? Yeah. I'll have something else. I don't actually have as many total armor rolls as I thought I did. We have been kind of gradually shifting away from it. The Juggernaut does more than enough. Let's go here. The Bone Spear is giving me a little bit extra damage here and there in the gaps while I have the Lidless on. I definitely have a little cooldown issue with the Bone Spirit here and there. It's not much, but extra Bone Spear out here and there with the ability to Vuln is not terrible. Here's Steed. Steed, what did you cook tonight? NYC wants to know. Inquiring minds. Alright, champion, I know you're up there, but you're in a bad spot for me. Electrify Obelisk also up there. Here a little bit, see if I can manage to find a good... Well, that's one way to get pulled. Worked. Now we got Steed here, so the Vol is flowing. Flowing enough that I can switch back to my Corpse Tendrils giving me the Blood Orbs. Look here. By Obelisk, stay out of the way. Corpse Tendrils are very limited right now. A lot of Bone Storms is eating things up. Obelisk, doing the thing. One, take that. Done. Crusher here. Or there. Wonder how much giving me more corpses. Barrier elapsed. Head on through environment. Oh, there's volcanic underneath me. I didn't know. I couldn't see that. Kind of a thing, just a little bit more. Like I'm running the inner calm thing for a little bit. Hiding too much to really good value. This, sure we are. Well, maybe with all the barriers and everything going, I wouldn't be too opposed to trying again. I don't know if it's really worth. This, sure it is. Here's the oppressor. Charge. Go down here and take a look at what we got. Chilling Wind, Frozen Plague Bearer. He went down on that back end. Oh, right here next to me. Right next to me. Can't see a dang thing. Champion is on southeast. Throw the Bone Spirit in that area. Dang it. Enough of these corpses. Here's one there. Got a frozen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close, close. Ooh. All sorts of traffic jam in that one. All sorts. Right. 5 and head down this way. Ads here. I do not have a barrier currently ready. Just outrun those and start getting people up. This. Let's get Steed. An opportunity to do what I needed to do. Can't pull these though. I'm trying to finish it. Did not get everybody. Oh. Painted Vizier Construct. 2 seconds so I can do the barrier. I have to wait for it. Get it off this guy. There you go. Do. That Steed revive. Shame to lose multiple of these right here. Let's get Steed. Hopefully not aggroing those this time too quickly. There she is. Cool. Another Frozen. A Volcanic is also a good goal. We got Blood Orb galore out this way. Stay out of this. Okay. Scythe, we'll take it. Got Marley up. Got Volcanics. Things right there. Very, very attentive to it, or just stay out of the traffic. Or a little chilly wind here. Good for the time being. Fire wand, I'll take it. Got a plague. Oh no. I have that setting where he's gonna evade where he's facing instead of where I think he's gonna evade. So I guess turn that off. Got me killed quite a few times. It was like completely always WASD and maybe, but since I kind of go back and forth, maybe I gotta take that off. Each time, or does it evade in movement direction? Let's see, that was that'll help me out a little bit more. Let's head on down to southeast. Okay. Rusher under 50. Do this. And on down and around. What we got? Barriers on. That's what I really need. Another butcher here on left. You know, we're doing it in the 4-man. He's everywhere tonight. Okay, with this, sure. Moving along. Now. On my way, I'll grab these things. Barrier moment. Fire if we can, but watch out for those volcanics. Different this time. Okay. Potentially we can put some more damage on him. I the volcanic, I the volcanic. Heal me faster, robot. Heal me faster. Done. Where's he going? There he is. Marley down over there. Let's go ahead and get that revive. Just doing the damage deal. So, any corpses here for me? I can make some. Maybe. We'll see if they last. There's one there. Out of range, though. Right. Throw it again. Chaos, chaos everywhere. Get speed. Down. Squishy, squishy. Oh. He plays Marley and returns to hell. Okay. No butcher kill this time. Everybody else engaged in combat? I thought I'll still have one there. I don't know why he decided to bail. Ooh, Guardsman Construct gets me. Hit me with a stinger. I didn't know I was revving that up. Mistakes may have been made. Alive, it's okay. Yep. Do this. Head on into the obstacle course. Kill all of that. It's like the vault, the actual vault, sure. That was right. Or I don't really need one more, but it usually seems like it just feels safer that way, just in case. In case we get really lazy. We'll be fine. Pull here just a little bit. Right. Get on up here. Explosive going on. For the time being, I can be here. Pulled in, that's nicely done. Ouch. Dang it. Got 3 of us that time. Alright. Only has 30 pants, Highland trousers. For the time being, that's done. Igneous is the only elite left of the suppressor. Although, very rude. Very rude. Let's go there. Throw a mite on. I can test to make sure it actually procs off of my dragon splinters from the spirit stuff. Oops. Take those and kind of revive there. Am I in or out of this? Technically I'm in, but it doesn't one-shot me, surprisingly enough. Not at the moment. What else is in here? Whoa. What's this guardsman construct? Here was it? I guess it's right here. The room was clear until it wasn't. Right. That's the way. It's what we're trying to do. I got a long cooldown on barrier, but I do have one still running. Okay, this is fine. Central, yes I can. Pull here. A bit of white numbers, but not a whole lot at this point. Do this. Sure we are. Grab those stones. For the time being, sure they are. Get a pull. Done. Grab a potion. Seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. Let's head on over to the north side. Okay. Careful. Serve combatant fortune. I'll take this. One way I could improve our lucky hit chance, but I don't have it either. It's not like last season where we already had built up a lot of elixir, so it's still a little early. Have a ton of those sitting around like we did before. Just kind of burn them for everything. And I did use them on AOZ, which is not quite what we're doing. Summoner. You looking fine here. Left side, get igneous. Good run. Some of the incidents we have, we do have quite a bit going on. Save those for other stuff. Malthus is really where we need that sort of thing. Thing hurt. You. There's that. How we're doing? Dirk. I'll see more volcanic times. Here. Please right in. Where the heck did that bone spirit go? Not it. That got Chaldean plate. Take the goal and go. This is for everyone. Go with that. Looking good. Some more gloves. My gloves that don't have the bone spear. I'm not using it that much. Can do without it. I'm missing attack speed, I think? Attack speed, yeah. I have the lucky hit on, I'll have the crit chance a little bit. The attack speed sacrificed. And we feel it a little bit on the, I suppose we can a little bit on the, speed up. Looks good. These items, and I want to not get hit by so many traps, that'd be great. Wand. Is this going? Let's see, done. Shots, I'll be over here. Can I make this? Can I make this? Nope, not quite. Pop that open. What do we got here? Got our ring. The keyboard doing weird things. Overwalking. I'm gonna inch, and it's just like, not today. Not today. So, we have 4 options to pull. Now, not many. Shield and a wand. Multi-shot, this one. These are interesting multi-shots, but maybe not so bad like point blank. Still the infernal sister succubi type ones that are the worst. This may be all the times I've died to them and the health high talking. Very unfortunate situation that. Sure we are. Spirit out to you, my friends. Looking good here, sure it is. I'm in a trap. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Get to the volcanic. Let's go ahead and revive here. Can't bound die. All the things. Too much fire. Can't stand still long. Just in case some of that fire is not our fire. Pretty sure I did see some volcanic right there. Yeah, I did. You're in the doorway. Okay, alright. There's more. Wait, there's more. Let's get Marley up. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Barriers are gonna hold. Yes. Volcanic again. Don't go there right now. R. The summoner. Choose and let's see. Inventory already full. Not gonna see that earlier? Oh well. Take this stuff, but oh no. A lot of trap hits for this one. Oh no, the volcanic kills us for this. We're not allowed to stand still to revive people. I did get my seed. Hopefully I'm not too far on traps. Alright, dude, got me. So, now I need to get Marley out. See if I can kill this stuff. Dang. Dang, I see how it is. Stinger still hurts. I'm gonna do the volcanic thing. Caught by another trap here. Have gold, and we'll be back over this way. Looking good, I'll take this. Oh, meteor. Get out of that volcanic. No, not like this. It was already going. It's a sad, sad moment. Thank you. There's Marley on the back end. This is Cinders. It is the usual expected experience for this one, I'd say. Alrighty. Steed is down. We're gonna get a pull here, and I get deleted in the process. I didn't try. What gets us? I got the that shoots me up there on top. Could have been the obelisk itself and the chaos, and then The Bernie one got me, and then Steve got caught by the shocking. A lot of death. We still got Marley, though. We still got Marley. But all with suppressors still hanging out. That room. Oh, that fire. Oh, reconnecting bug. I hate that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Mm-hmm. Still kiting. Still alive, I believe. Like if I almost just dropped really, really densely on that right side. Got one of us up. NYC hanging in there. Barely. He's got no potions, I bet. There is a well here. One could get to that. Without dying. Good luck. Nope. At least he went down a safer spot. Be more managed. We got most of the obelisk here and here with bodies. And that's not good. Still moving. Revives. This room is absolute chaos. Talking to the side trying to get obelisk. Good deal. Try not to get obelisks. Suppressors. I'll scale the floor. It's gonna take some time. That fire is almost dead in the fire. Go figure. Nicely done. It's gonna explode in the doorway. Done. Half on electrified obelisk. They got NYC back over after kiting them through. Steed worthy move. We kiting back. And then trying to get this one. Nice flame shield. Right, so drop some corpses before I even do the barrier, so I can do that to it. Nicely done. Let's get Steed up. Heal. And let's take a look around here. Curse chest, go figure. Okay, well, I guess we fight this too. Volcanic, and then they're in this mess somewhere. There are ours. Those are on the right are not. Potions. It's good here. Throw that bone spear around. More barriers. What are we doing now? One more steel. Not going for me. We'll pull these again. Looks good there. Pretty decent. Cloves. Some more hand wraps. Fine. Done. It did not hit right. It did not. More bone spear then. Got essence back out here. Absolute fire and chaos. We got a meteor fire sword on Marley. That's where all that chaos is really coming from that you're seeing. Did you see the big snake that pulled? Sometimes you'll see it pull without the big snake. That's my corpse tendril. Amulet, so I'll take that. And in all this chaos also is volcanic is the affix on the dungeon. So it's got a hostile fire on top of everything that could also kill us while we're trying to not die to everything else. We can barely even see that particular effect. I'll grab this. I want these two, so we're gonna toss this one for that one. Get rid of you for this. Just taking every glove I can see. Double checking what this is a little bit, but yeah, just want these, and I can take these items. We'll head on through. I didn't do inventory last time. I guess I forgot. All right, in the middle room, we are going. Here's gonna set. Yes, no, maybe. And then the traps now. Want that? Watch out for volcanics too. Got a mortar now. There you go. Put that in there. Surely it'll hit something. Surely. Save this. We win. Seems fine. One over there. Very little charges left, but I have enough. That fist, there's another one I want. Double check what focus is up to. I don't know if you hit on it, but let me see this again. Too low, too low. I want the fist here. Points into Blood Drinker, just kind of leveling everything at this point. That's what I think it's doing. And then what do we have? For these, pop these open too. All tuning stones, first and foremost. Gonna get into 10 now pretty soon. Take this, take that, and firefly. Okay, so those will go to storage mostly. Anything of these? Stone. That is gonna give me those stones, I think. Pants, boots, shield, giant sword combo. Okay, so the boots might be something, so we're gonna take a look at this. Toss that out of here, grab this instead. And head back to the gate hall. Do some proper inventory. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna be right back. Stretch break time. In a few moments, we'll come back and do some more.